Greg! Hello, Greg! Hope you're doing well today. Hello! Oh boy. Five Gyarados at the start? The stream is yet to begin, Greg. A little intense out the gate, are we? Greg, I was looking at bit badges. Wait, let me hover over your name. I realize something now. Yes, I was right. Okay. This changes my approach in how I'm going to do bit badges. Because you get every badge under your name, Greg, but I think the one that shows is the highest one you have. Or I don't know how it works, but I know that you get every badge under your name. I see it now. I had to confirm. So I was gonna do a progressive bit badge at first, but I would rather every badge be unique so you can collect all of them, Greg. Right now you're at the 1,000 one, huh? I saw the bit badge tiers. They're ridiculous. They jump such high they jump such high numbers. They go from like 10, 25, 50, and then 100. Uh no, they'll be unique to me, Greg. I changed my profile picture because I think you were right. My other one is a little bit too flying a little too close to the sun, right? A little too close to the IP. So maybe I'll use this one. This is my other one, Greg. The evolve form. But I wasn't gonna use that one first. So I used the base form first. But I could always just use this one. This one's a bit closer to Mage's. Or His Majesty. But yes. Today is Silent Hill 2, huh? I wonder how they changed from this one to the first one. But yes, Greg, I will come up with I'm gonna change my approach for bit badges. I was looking at them for hours, but I realized if you get every badge under your name, it kind of is not as cool if they just like progress. So you have like the same badge, but it just looks better the next tier. I'm gonna do a bunch of different ones so that you can collect them all like shiny rocks. Okay, they waited to so this is a PS2 game, huh? Interesting. Fascinating. So they waited until the PS2 to uh make this the second version of this game, huh? That's pretty cool. Unlike Metal or not Metal Gear. Oh, like Metal Gear. Metal Gear waited until PS2. Siphon Filter did 3 on the PS1. But yes, Greg, I should be able to I'm gonna change my so I'll find some cool bit badges. That way you can have them all under your name. I don't know how it works though. I've never had a bit badge before, so I don't know if you could swap through them. But I'm gonna make them all unique, so as you climb the tiers, Greg, you'll be collecting like a ton of different monsters or rocks. God knows what they'll be. Game capture. Uh, what's my game capture? It's okay, Greg. I like investing into my channel. What the hell? Where's my game capture? Oh, there we go. Got it. There's no, there's no music. Invest in pizza? Yeah, Greg, I'll come up with a pizza emote when I get space. But now I can't. Pizza emote is impossible. I can't even get. Did my other emote penned? Let me see. No, two emotes are still missing. They are not. They're still pending. But once I unlock those 5 emote slots, I'll. Oh my god. There's like no music. Language subtitles on by default. This game's already good. Balance the audio a little bit. For emote slots? Well, right now the next emote slot I can hit. Change the setting. Yes, the next emote slot I can hit is I have to stream 60 days after I hit affiliate. I'll unlock 5 emote slots. Other than that, I have to hit 15 subs to get 1 emote slot and 1 more animated emote slot. Once I unlock those 5 emote slots, I'll move everything. I'll move 2 of my emotes up and then add 2 more. You know, those are follower emotes instead of what do you call them? Those are follower emotes rather than uh sub emotes. Okay, I know nothing of this game. There's like no man. I think the first game had like that music when the game started. This one has nothing. It's silent. Yes, Greg. You'll see it though. When I unlock those emote slots, I'll add 5 more emotes. And my animated emote is still pending. It's the Hellfire emote. Wait, what is this? Sub scenario born from a wish? Letter from Silent Heaven. What? I guess I play the main story? What's born from a wish? So this game has 2 scenarios? What does that mean? What? You can change the riddle level? Action level. Normal. If I put it on hard, will I be stuck for hours? What? You can choose the riddle level? Normal? You got it, Greg. I'm a normie.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Wait, am I playing? Oh, I am. I'm in, Greg. But yes, Greg, if you ever hover or click on your own name, you can see that you have every tier of bit badge that you've progressed through. That's why I was originally going to do a progressive one, but if all of them show up under your name, I'd rather them all be unique. So I'm gonna I'll find something that fits on the off days. Yes. Hey, functioning mirrors, pretty cool. What does that say? I wonder if the cameraman is drunk in this game. The fashioned thou. I can't read that. Who am I? It's such a weird bathroom.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Wow, that's what I thought was missing from the beginning. In the first game, you had that kind of like really unique, iconic music that appeared, but the intro was silent. But now I realized you held it off to drop it here, which was beautiful. Wait, I've heard a story like this before. This is based on, I think this is based on a Japanese folktale. I've seen this kind of, I don't know, it might not be the same, but I think I've seen this something like this before. Not this game, but I meant like this kind of story. It's a story that essentially revolved around like the person who is missing in the folktale, right? The person who is missing doesn't know that in the outside world, it's skipped like a decade, but they still look the same. They don't know that they're deceased. Map of Silent Hill. I think I've heard something like this before. That's all I could pull from what he was talking about. He got a letter from his deceased wife. I've heard this before. It was my favorite episode of Mushishi. The one that dealt with the girl on the boat. Oh yes, interesting. Where am I? Here's the last team. I said that word way too much. I think it's like a tick or something. Oh, I can run! Yes, Greg. What do you think of this game? That first game was pretty cool. I wonder how much they improved upon the first game. Because this is a whole nother generation later. On the PS2. Toluca Lake. But yeah, so it's like Metal Gear. They waited a whole console generation before they released another game, huh? Unlike Siphon Filter. I feel like Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3 could have just all been shoved into one game. Make it like 3 to 4 discs, right? And then call it Siphon Filter. Instead, you know. And then they finally, it's so strange, when they finally hit the PS2 era, they completely changed the game. It's good, it's got a lot of dark storylines. Oh, I see, Greg. Hope you're doing well today, Greg. What am I wearing? I see. This main character looks pretty cool. Wow. Oh, so I wonder if this game has an expansive map like the first game. A whole nother generation later, that is. I wonder. Haleville National Park. Old Silent Hill. 10 miles. By car, I guess I'll have to walk. Okay. Just don't want to miss anything out here. Oh. Hey, that That intro song was very beautiful. Dark storyline. Who's stepping on my screen? God. Sure? Yes, Greg. Anyway, I just wanted to update you about those badges, Greg. I will be looking at something on the off days. Progressive badges make sense, right? But for something like let's say like a badge that's the same type that keeps progressing and gets more and more unique, right? That's cool, but I looked at the scaling of bit badges. They jump so high. They jump so high. Like 1, 100, 10, 25, 50, 100. So I should make really unique bit badges because they're such heavy jumps. Did I just hear Satan? Oh my god. The hell was that? Since they have such high jumps, I'm gonna have to really consider what I'm gonna do with those badges. I wish Greg to have the shiniest rocks that he could possible. Greg, I think a werewolf is chasing me. Huh. Wonder if this game got influenced by any other game. Like this sequel. You know how games, when they wait a whole generation, they kind of start pulling from other influences. The cash equivalent? Is that your subtle nod to tell me to give you pizza? Yes, Greg, don't worry. I'll find a cool badge and then I'll just leave something as a placeholder until I can really design something crazy elaborate. That way you can feel like you're gaining infinity stones or something. But yes, I have to do something. So I think I found something I'm gonna do. Takes time to get everything. It's true, Greg. I'm going to be polishing the channel for the next 4 to 5 years. Hopefully it blossoms into something magnificent. Yes, but this profile picture is a little bit safer, right, Greg? The other one looks a little too close to the original, I think. So maybe this is a bit safer. I don't know though. I'll think about it. I'll have to look at it. What is that? Is that some kind of... Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird fit. Wait, that's how I save in this game? Forest, 7 minutes. My new profile pic is my avatar I'll use for Twitch now? Let me see, Greg. Greg, is that you riding a giraffe? I clicked on your name. Look, you can see all the bit tier badges. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. You'll see them the next stream, or whatever the next stream is. The future. Or I'll tell you when I put them in, then you can look at them at any time. Giraffes? Isn't there a giraffe Pokemon? Pleasant River. Wiltsel Road. Where am I? Very cool though, Greg. That abomination? Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do for bit badges, so it's gonna be quite... very cool to see. I think. Because the bit badge is crazy. It has such high gap jumps. It goes up so high too. How did anyone reach that 100k bit badge? That's a little insane, you ask me. I guess that makes sense, huh? The bigger the community, the bigger the generosity field. Is this a graveyard?
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, they didn't introduce their names. I don't know anyone's name. Hey, what's your... Hello?
Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
Is it just me, or the first game had a little bit better voice acting? Well, I'm sure I'll find out my name eventually. For now, I am nobody. Hell am I? Giraffes, huh, Greg? Very cool. That's pretty cool, Greg. Because when you brand in the future and you choose a design, right? You could use giraffe as your mascot or your brand for all your emotes and stuff, you know? It's great that you have a favorite animal. I think mine would be the spider. That's not an animal, it's an insect. James? I'm James Bond. The name's Bond. So I'm James Bond in this game, huh? Giraffes, those wiener dogs, and sloths? Oh, I see. Yeah. If let's say I got smited in the future, right? And I was forced to rebrand, I'd probably rebrand to like Spider or something. If I ever did have to rebrand. You know. Tendo's a bit of a ruler with an iron fist. Silly Goose? Oh. It's all serious around here, Greg. All serious, no play. Why am I walking? I keep forgetting I can run. Everything's so foggy. Oh, she's still in the middle of the fog. 2 gifts, they turned out amazing. Oh. Is this for sound alerts, Greg? Straight out the gate, huh? Or is it for something else? But you gotta remember that you can't do those sound alerts. Oh no, you can do the sound alerts. No, maybe you can with like an extension, but you can't do. You don't get channel points and bits until you hit affiliate. And again, it was pretty slow for me. I've seen a channel go from like I mentioned it every now and then that I've seen a channel implode. I watched a channel go in a single stream go from 20 followers to 4,000. I was there for it. It was insanity. I must show you the other ones sometime. Just scared in case people steal them. One will be for my main screen. The other one will be getting rated. Oh, I see, Greg. Very cool. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there are a lot of people who steal ideas out there, no? All you can do is try to be unique, you know? I talk about it all the time on my stream. That being a doppelganger is a discredit to yourself, you know? But a lot of people don't think about that. So they never truly pursue to be the best version that they could be. Instead, they mimicry someone else. Regardless, I'm here to just be me and then inspire, you know? People take bits and pieces of me. I guess at the end of the day, right? Imitation is like the sincerest form of flattery, I assume, right? Then again, people who steal ideas, not always with good intentions, could be like malice there. But I'm not one to judge. It's just, I'm someone who believes that you should really pursue the greatest version of you. Any same ideas as me? Greg, I'm sure I'll have a lot of people who copy my ideas. I pay it no mind though, you know? Some people need that influence. And then, you know, that's why Silent Hill Ranch. Cool. That's why you have some people who you could really tell, like when you witness someone who's truly like an original, right? Or someone whose brain functions a little bit different and you see so many unique ideas flow out of that one individual, right? It inspires others to kind of like imitate. But always seeing the original is quite fascinating because they're such magnificent beings. They're originals because they don't care about those kind of things, you know? They just move forward and spew their ideas on a whim. They don't really have time to really focus on anyone else's imitating, right? That's the thing, right? Anyway, this is just me preaching on, no? I'm just having thoughts, thinking about it. Very fascinating. To see those who are original standouts. Because everyone's pretty much influenced by something nowadays. But when you have someone who's truly like doesn't follow a mold and is birthing all these individualistic concepts, it's very cool to see. That's why it's so like mesmerizing when you see those kind of things. So yeah, don't worry too much about it, Greg. Yeah, and then also when you think about it, like you have an idea, right? Twitch has been alive for so long that so many ideas that are probably have been done, right? You're bound to clash with another idea eventually. But don't worry too much about it. It's because as long as you stay original to yourself and those ideas, right, you can just showcase them. People will know them. Just be genuine. I think people can really tell when someone's ingenuine. Where am I? Oh, another normal emote? Got it, Greg. That's cool. But yes, Greg. Yeah, I get, you know. Really focus on that stream quality first before you branch all these ideas, right? That's because you know. But then again, you know, not everyone hits affiliate at the rate that I did. I think I've seen people hit affiliate like in a week. For me, it was 6 to 7 months. 6? I think 5 to 6 months. I don't remember. Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying that you should leave, you know, oh yeah, it is good to like brainstorm those emote ideas, but really focus on the stream first, and then you can, you know, that's why I didn't polish my channel until like recently. I hadn't touched it first. First was learning how to stream, right? Getting comfortable and finding your streaming style. Then came the polishing, and you know. That was ridiculous, so my first stream back after that polish, I got hit with the biggest raid that I had ever seen. Holy moly. I think all our jaws dropped at the same time. You, me, and Slayer, and anybody else who was there, right? That was ridiculous. That was an anomaly stream, though. I don't expect that to ever happen again for a while. That was, yeah, that was it. That was an anomaly. Coffee Table of Destiny? Yes. I assume West Coast will appear anytime soon now. I think. He did say that he didn't see my notification last time, so I hope he's not like waiting for it and missed it. Where am I? It's so foggy in this game, huh? Roadrunner? Huh. Been very lucky for me? Oh, what happened, Greg? Do share if you wish. Anyway, yeah. Yes, Greg, I went on that rant. Don't worry too much about your ideas, right? Eventually, someone will try to imitate. You can't really stop that, Greg. Just try to be the original you. People will see you as the... People will see that genuine soul. And they'll take part, you know? I got 2 vacation days you're streaming? Oh, that's why you're here, Greg. Very nice. I realized I clicked on your profile and it's so aesthetic. The day that you created your account and the day that you followed me looks very aesthetic. Very cool. But yes, I'm just playing Silent Hill. This was supposed to be October 1st, but here I am now. That being said, since I haven't seen any Silent Hills, I wonder which one is regarded as the best Silent Hill. I don't know how many there are now that I think about it. 1st and 14th? Well, having your date and the month align and having the numbers, it looks aesthetic, you know? Like, can you imagine if it said like April 14th rather than May? It wouldn't look as aesthetic. Flowers celebrating 70 years. Let me in. Can't enter any of these buildings. But yes. Yeah, Greg, you see how you have those bit badges? I'll come up with something unique so that each one is unique rather than a progressive badge. Like, let's say I did like a sword or something, right? And you just have like 6 swords, 3 swords. That's kind of lame, right? I'll do something that's unique in every tier of bit badge. So I'll do that. Hey, Jack! I hope you're doing well today. I always love to see you. Fishing rods? Greg, that sounds, if my channel is based on a fish and you are, collecting fishing rods, does that mean you're trying to kill me? Yeah, Jack, I'm just showing my other one. This is the evolved form. There's a whole art behind it. I'm just showing the face. But it's a whole entire artwork that I paid for. Because I developed the concept, the base form, the evolved form, right? The evolved form is a humanoid Gyarados. But Greg said that, I don't know, Greg got me worried. He said that the other player profile icon's a little close to the original IP, right? It's a little dangerous, no? So I'm just showing this one. This one's a lot more, like, unique, right? You like the other one? Do I go back, Greg? Greg, I thought you were scared that my channel would get smited. Where the hell am I? But, yes. Yeah, I can always go back to the other one. I just showing the other one. This one's... Oh, I see. Regal? I see. Where am I? But yes, Jack, this is the, well, I had all these. These artworks are all done. I can just swap them out anytime. Oh boy, an enemy. I don't have a weapon. The shadow just now? Can I fight? Oh my god, I can like sidewalk. What the fuck? It's kind of weird. But yes, what do you think of this one, Greg? This one looks a lot more like mages. Can I moonwalk? No. Whoa, I can like divert the cameraman though. Look at that. No, I can only sidestep. Oh, what the fuck? I can quick turn. But yes. Greg and Jack, what do you think of this one? This one's supposed to be like a mage's Gyarados thing. If the other one looks better, I'll swap back. I just swapped it because I wanted to show Greg. No clue? Uh-oh. Where am I? I looks cool? I do think you look cool, Greg. But we're talking about my profile picture here. It looks cool? Yeah. I could show you, I don't know how I'm supposed to show you, but I could show you the full version. It has a whole body. And a giant... Yeah, it's like a whole humanoid version. It's pretty cool looking. I'm very satisfied with the artists I work with. But yes, the other one, that's why I did two different artists, right? This way. I did one that did more of a rendition that's closer to like Pokemon, right? And then I did one that's more like humanoid and more like mages. So that's what we came up with. Looks pretty cool. I'm sure I'll hire more artists in the future. Do a different rendition, right? But this artist's rendition combined with me. So that's what we came up with. In the future, when I can hire like a professional artist, I'm pretty sure I'll be blown away by what's created. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Jack. Do you like this game, Jack? I know nothing about this game. I'm very curious to see how they improve. They waited a whole console generation to come out with 2. Like Metal Gear. Metal Gear didn't come out with 2 until the PS2 era. There's been a cave-in, so I wonder how they improved upon this one. Yes. Oh, Jack, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know if you were still here after the first part, but Jack, that last stream was like an anomaly. I got raided. So that stream was insanity. And then Greg, Slayer, and me all jaw dropped at the same time. That was the biggest raid that I'd ever received. A streamer and her gang of 49 gang members. It's like the Warriors. They showed up and... I don't think I've ever shifted my stream to 100% faster than that moment. I rewatched the VOD a little bit and I realized I was a little nervous. You could tell it. I said interesting like 1,000 times. Terrifying? A little bit, Greg. A little bit. I mean, Jack. A little bit. A little terrifying. I normally don't. Oh my god. Did I say PogChamp equal mages? Thank you, Greg. Parking lot. Okay, I see it. So, Greg, yeah, don't worry. After this stream on an off day, I'll do the bit badges, and I realize now I had to change the approach. Well, we talked this earlier. Now that I realize each tier of bit badge shows up on your name, I have to come up with unique ones. You got it, Greg. I'll take my time. My banner is still undone, and my my animated emote is still pending. Unfold. There'll be a lot of them over the years, Greg. A lot of them. It will be 4 to 5 years of refining, right? That's why I say it every now and then, that I say, like, I might not be something special now, but maybe you'll see something magnificent bloom a couple of years from now. Something really to behold. Like none before. For now, I'm essentially just really trying to learn and hone. And collect people like Jack. Super cool and die-hard Fallout fans. Special to us? Well, you guys are at the beginning, right? There's a bit of history there, especially years from now, right? You'll have a bit of history with me. But I say it all the time that new regulars and old fans alike, right? Well, we're at the beginning for me. But what the fuck? Oh god. Okay, can I talk? I say it. Oh god. I have a stick. Wow, this is what I felt was missing from the first game. Really taking the time.
Dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
The first game didn't take the time to introduce an enemy. I just essentially had like a bat fly out of nowhere and try to kill me. But this one gave it that kind of like introduction to an enemy. That's cool. Bro down? Greg, I think I just beat some kind of female hell demon. I don't think you can consider that a bro down. What did I just beat her with? Where am I? Oh, anyway, I say this every now and then that we're at
Yeah. This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
Okay, I gotta finish my thought before I lose it. Oh, hey, Ink! Hope you're doing well today. This is your favorite one? I know nothing about this game. Oh boy, I have blood on my shoes. But, yeah, I have never seen this game. It's interesting to see that this game waited an era or two before it came out. So this is on the PS2. So I'm wondering how they improved upon the first game. But so far, really cool enemy introduction. Yeah, I know nothing about this one, Ing. I've only seen one Silent Hill, and I played the prequel. Very cool. Why are you guys shaking your butts in my chat? Lots of improvements? Oh, that's very cool. Jack stopped by. Always a pleasure to see Jack. Oh yeah, let me finish my thought before I forget. But yes, Greg, I talk about this all the time. We're at the beginning, right? Oh, Jack's still here. Hello, Jack. Jack is an OG. No, you are, Ink. It's just funny that you guys are both twerking stuff. But I talk this all in every now and then. Every now and then I would talk about this, but we're at the beginning, right? So you do have like all these people who are the OGs that kind of build my foundation, right? But in the future, years from now, there will be true fans with new regulars too. There will be people who will go back and watch my history. Those people are true fans no matter how long they've been there, right? They will probably go back and watch my history. So those type of people are just like you guys, but they'll be newer. We treat both new and old the same. But but you know, you guys have history with me, so it'll be different years from now. What is that? Ah! Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god! Decapitate her! I hear another one. Oh my god! How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, my face! That is ridiculous. Oh god! I didn't finish her! Oh. Why won't you die? How do I pull up the inventory? There we go. What's my health at? All it shows is a camcorder version of where I am. How do I save? I mean, how do I heal? Do I have a... Did I just heal? I think I just drank something by accident. Where's my life bar? Funny that I have pizza for late dinner? Oh. Me just feeling powerful, stomping things. Greg, they're trying to kill me. Pizza, huh? Very cool, Ing. It's the map. Oh, it's so detailed that you can read everything. Cafe Texan? Okay, that's a little cool. That's more my style. I'm a Texan. I'm going. What is that? I gotta read that. Uh-oh, I don't know how to read your life bar in this game. What is this? Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of swamp. Of land surrounding its monument was originally swampy. Later filled right ago blank nicknamed Blood Swamp. The poured the water to wash the blank in here. Perhaps it's many to have blank in this area. Free cowboy hat with every order? Very cool. Let me go there. Cafe Texan? What is that? Is it? Can I get those little things at the end? No? These enemies are crazy. They spit like some kind of mist at you. This Cafe Texan. Can I go in? No, I can't go in. This is my place. I belong there. Oh, it's so foggy in this game. How are you supposed to close in on these enemies? Oh my god. It's so durable. There we go. Bad times for this fish. It's true, Greg. But yeah, Greg, I can go back to the other profile picture. This one's a lot safer than using the other one. The other one's a lot closer to the IP. But it's just a profile picture. I'll go back after, Greg. I just said in the last stream I could show you the other version. How do I pull them back? Lindsay Street. There's like a square there. Am I supposed to go there? Oh, now that I think about it, I don't know what I'm doing. You got pizza, honey. Very cool. Pizza is delicious. These enemies are so tanky. Whoa, what is happening? I'm running. Wow. I think both ways this game started out were so pretty iconic. First game dropped that music at the very beginning of the main menu, right? But this game waited until it dropped the scene before it dropped the music. It was pretty beautiful. Oh, I can see. Cool. My eyes. What you saying? I talked about this earlier, Ing. That last stream was like an anomaly. All our jaws dropped at the same time after that. I don't think that will happen again for a while. Not that I'd want that to happen all the time. But that was an anomaly. That felt like... That was so strange. Yes. I hope my other emotes penned, Greg, so, you know, the laugh emote and the animated emote. For the Greg. And I should be able to finish the touch-ups by the end of this week. Hopefully. The banner is still in the works, though. Oh, I could maybe use the banner as my offline screen, too. No! There's so many enemies. I really don't know what my life bar is at. Who's this? Photo of Mary? In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Wow, this reminds me of Event Horizon. That kind of feeling of like, you get a message or something that's been missing for a long time, right? Shouldn't you be a little worried? Especially if they're from the deceased. I gotta kill them all. This is for Jack, the power of Fallout. There's something glitching out at the bottom of that car. What is that? Oh! What the hell? Kill her! You gotta be kidding me. This game is way harder than the first game. The stomps are so weak looking compared to the first game though. It's like I'm rubbing the bottom of my shoe on them. rather than trying to kick their head off. Yes. If my emotes don't go past pending, maybe I'll try to re-upload them. But I'm just gonna leave them alone and maybe they go through. If not, I'll just re-upload them. And hopefully they go through. I don't know where I'm going. This is a PS2 game, huh? I wonder how expansive the map truly is. No! If I don't step on them, they rise again. Happy Burger. What is that? Something on the floor. This is pretty crazy. Also, I don't know what the hell I can't enter any of these buildings. Is it just me or graphic jump isn't too high from the first game? Maybe it is. Or that or the first game was really good for a PS1 game. It might be this fog though. The fog is quite deceptively hiding everything. How do I know how much health I have? Oh, quit writhing, you freak. Okay, what's my... It's a little red now, huh? Am I just a hooligan running through this town? Like the Warriors all over again. I should really pull up my map. Yes, Greg, you can share with me the gifts and I'll give you my thoughts on it. Glad to see you are coming up with your own ideas, Greg. Can't wait to see the Greg in action. Always going to get it, no? Thank you again, Greg, for all the support. You made my birthday stream so fun. Duh! Oh wait, Jack was there too. These enemies are unholy. That game was, I think that was a really cool game I chose to play on my birthday stream. I like that character. And that movie is getting a reboot. Constantine. I hope it does well. Constantine is really cool because it shows like the magic side of DC Universe. I guess you can count like Shazam and like Black Adam, right? But I think that Shazam movie was kind of whack. Yeah, I remember Jack. I was just thinking about it. It was a pretty fun stream. Because normally on my birthday, I don't do anything. Sit at home, watch YouTube videos by myself. But this year I streamed and it was very cool. Why is there an RV here? Let me in. I demand loot. Holy shit, I've already been streaming for an hour? Okay, this game's pretty good. Hey, West Coast! Yeah, I figured you would appear eventually, West Coast. What's happening? Neely's Bar. Copied onto my map. Got it. I could save here. Oh my god. Saves in this game remind me of Turok. Turok has these portals that warp that blind you with the color blue. These saves do that, but with the color red. It's pretty insane. Whose RV is this? How audacious of them to use their RV to have all these furnitures. But yes, hope you're doing well today, West Coast. Yes, I'm on Silent Hill 2. Doing well. Yeah, don't worry about it, West Coast. I don't ever expect anyone to show up. Just glad that people do. Where am I? Oh, I need to go to the bar now. Got it. This game's pretty tough so far. But yes, I can't believe Constantine is getting a reboot with Keanu Reeves playing Constantine again. I hope he does it well. He's talked about it over the years, how that's the role he wants to do most again. And he's been greenlit. Keanu Reeves is so cool. I can't think of any other celebrity like him that doesn't get swarmed by his fans. They just kind of like leave him alone. Oh yeah, the map. Yes, I hope you're doing well today. I don't know what you think about this game, West Coast. So far, it's I love how they introduced the enemy. I feel like that was missing from the first game. A really like harrowing introduction of a monster. First game, the bat kind of just appeared out of like thin air. Oh no, he flew into the window into the diner. Okay, there was an introduction, but it wasn't as impactful as this one. Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to go? You love the whole Silent Hill series, bro? Oh, I see. Just like how you love Siphon Filter, which is where almost all of you came from. Jack, West Coast, and Greg. That game was cool. The narrative in that game was the narrative in that game was cool. For like a secret agent game, I wanted to see more. And then whatever Omega Strain was, I didn't get to see more. Like, not on the level of 1, 2, 3. No, Greg, we talked about this. I've tried to play that game twice, and it has defeated me twice. It's just... It's like, I like that single player narrative it had in 1, 2, 3. But... I tried Omega Strain twice. I couldn't play it. Not for me. What game that is. Oh yeah, yes, West Coast. I keep forgetting. Or I don't forget. I say this. I correct myself all the time. Is that you came from Dino Crisis, and then you mentioned Siphon Filter. And then I was like, hey, I'm playing Siphon Filter. And you were like, thanks, bro. I always play the mentions. And I realize people don't really request games. They just mention it, and then I play it, and they're like, ooh. What did you think of it? But I think Siphon Filter 2 was the best. If I were to be honest. What? There's a question mark on Martin Street and... I felt 3 was... I think 3 had a little bit of issues. But I think 2 had the best. There was a hole here. It's gone now. In 2, it really mixed up the espionage and pretty cool. Especially those stages where you're using subterfuge. 2 is the best? True, Greg. I mean, you'd say that anyways. That's the one that you appeared in. But yes, it really mixed up that kind of yeah, it mixed up the espionage well, especially the stage where you're wearing a disguise. That was really cool. 3 was like more warfare than it was stealth, and then 1 was like really getting to know the game. I wonder what these are like though. So far, this is the same town, no? But a different character. So I was wondering if these games have like continuity, so they all revolve around the same town, huh? But they have different main characters or main leads. Playing as Leanne, the missions, the story. Yeah, Leanne's stages were really cool how they use the ways you work to use stealth. I think the most innovative being the part where you run along with the truck. That's pretty clever. That was pretty cool, if I were to be honest. What is that? It sounds like somebody's riding their tricycle. This game's fog is dense compared to the first game. I can barely see like a couple feet in front of me. I like my outfit though. I look like a post-apocalyptic prepper. I don't know what the word is. Preparer? People. Ah! What the? That's so horrifying. Oh my god. These enemies are straight out of like hell. I gotta heal. I'm literally dying now. That's crazy. So your health is like... It's hard to see what my health is at. But yes, Dino Crisis, huh? I can't believe I played that before I played Resident Evil. That was a cool game. I mean, it was literally just Resident Evil with dinosaurs. And I think dinosaurs have faded out quite a bit nowadays. So I think that's another game where I think came out the right time, when Jurassic Park was at its like apex. But apartment key? Okay. Key. But I hope Frames is doing well. Frames and you, West Coast, were the ones who watched me play Dino Crisis. Frames watched me for a month and never ended up following me. But I'm thankful he did. Or watched me. I hope he's doing well. But, yeah, I wonder. They faded out? Haven't seen one roaming around? Jack, I did not mean it figuratively. But yes, it's true. I like that dinosaur in Godzilla. The one that's like the spiky back. That's one of the cooler Godzilla monsters. Rodan's just like a really oversized pterodactyl. That guy's cool. I like a lot of the Godzilla antagonists. Okay, where am I going? So I got apartment key. Oh, right there, I see it. Woodside apartment. Oh, it was Frames, West Coast. I don't expect anyone to follow. It was cool though. He gave me a lot of information on Resident Evil before I finally played it. How interesting I played all those RE clones before I actually played the real deal. But I can hear like a tricycle. This way? It's true though. Oh god, regardless, I hope he's doing well. He was a fan for a short period. So, that's why I'm, hope he's doing well. Oh yeah, Jack, maybe one day I'll play Fallout like 3 or New Vegas on stream. When I'm near more modern games. Ow! Greg clipped something, but I can't watch it until after stream. Do as you please. True, Jack, I'm just moving at the whims of fate. New Vegas? Wasn't fun, I tried. Oh, what didn't you like about that one, Jack? Is it just me or I keep hearing a tricycle? The story? What was the main lead for Vegas? It was the Courier, right? I guess you're right. The Courier is not as cool as the Lone Wanderer. And then whoever the hell the fourth one is. The Parent. Is that what they call him? I don't know who the fifth one is. Or fourth one. Oh man, now I think about it. Is there gonna be a Fallout 5 eventually? The Lone Wanderer, the Courier, the Parent. I don't know who the fourth character's moniker is. More info into later. Don't want to paint a sour picture. Oh, you got it, Jack. Don't worry, man. You can't... Even if people tell me something regardless, right? I go in with a clean slate. I judge a game based on how I play, or, you know... Judge a game based on what I experience. Pros and cons, right? There are no biases when I go in. So, you know. I have no worries there. There are no biases here. Unless it's Legacy of Kain 2. Some reason that game rubbed me the wrong way. As I played it, I mean. I don't know what happened near the end of that playthrough, but I was not having a good time. Having said, I still beat it. I think Kane's voice is magnificent. Barbie's Big Adventure? Greg, is this some subtle nod for you to try to get me to play Barbie's Big Adventure? Apartment building. You got it, Jack. The Courier, huh? The Lone Wanderer. And the Parent. Oh, my eyes! Have you ever watched Turok 2? That's exactly what they do in Turok 2. Every time you go through a portal, you are literally blinded with color blue. I'm pretty sure who made this game probably played Turok 2. It's a real thing? Oh, I'm sure it is. Barbie was so huge in the 90s, no? 80s? I don't know when it was huge. Barbie was such a crazy thing. Even got that one weird Barbie girl song. I don't think there's any relation between the two, though. Damn, Barbie's so crazy. Yeah, that's right. Now that I think about it, I think Dino Crisis came out at the right time, because now dinosaurs are like a niche. But during the rise of Jurassic Park, that game probably did really well. Barbies, huh? That's also during the time where Chucky was such a heavy horror icon. But, I found Chucky movies I watched a lot of them. The one I remember most is Seed of Chucky. But when it came to actually, like, terrifying dolls, the only one I was scared of was the one from Goosebumps. Slappy haunted my childhood nightmares. Chucky was kind of like... He was just a dude in the body of a doll with a kitchen knife. He talked a lot of shit. It wasn't that scary. What is that? Oh, look at that imagery. trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. What? What's the point of that? Okay, let me read. Are you afraid of the dark was where it was at? Are you afraid of the dark? I'm trying to think, Jack. Yeah, are you talking about scary stories to tell in the dark? That's all I know. I think I had book 3. And there was a story in that one that haunted me. Just like mages? Dude in the body of a doll with a kitchen knife? Right? Is that how you envisioned me? Interesting. Oh, the show was called Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh, I've never seen it, Jack. I did watch this Goosebumps show growing up. Only some of it, though. I remember the intro very well. Slappy was in it. Dude of a doll? I talked about this earlier with Greg, but if I ever have to rebrand in the future, I know what I'm gonna do. If I get the iron fist of Nintendo, right? If my stuff is not derivative enough, I know what I'd rebrand to. I think it's good that I can cultivate so many different ideas, right? But I'll stick with this one for now. Who is this? Oh god! What the fuck is that? Kill it! Make sure it never walks again! Is that a mannequin? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, it made my legs itchy. Sewing machine. Nothing special about it. Holy moly, what did I just fight? Oh yeah, you can really tell this is next gen versus the first one. With these kind of like lighting, you can tell it here. But in the foggy town, I think it's... The first game looked... It's not that this game looks crazy better. The first game looked really good for a PS1 game. But you can really tell indoors that this is a PS2 game. But in the foggy area outside... the Silent Hill 1 looked pretty good. I'll check it out, Jack. I'll have to look it up. You're afraid of the dark, huh? I feel like 90s horror was like peak. To me, because I grew up with all those, you know? So many different horror icons from that era. All so amazing, no? Then again, I think peak sci-fi horror was in the 80s. Peak, like, random iconic characters like Chucky or Freddy or Jason were like prevalent during the 90s, right? I think? I don't know. But when it comes to sci-fi horror, Aliens was like... Aliens was the top dog, if you think about it. There are movie directors that talk about that now, right? How anyone trying to create like a sci-fi alien monster, it's... Nothing could ever top... Directors talk about how they can never top the original. Nothing can ever replace the icon that is the Xenomorph. So they just try to do a spin on it. But... I don't think anyone can take over that spot. Fascinating to read about. Oh! Just thinking about it though, it's crazy. It is true though, like, when you think of like a sci-fi monster, that one's the most iconic. And then the person I'm referencing is, I think the person who made Live, they did an interview and they talked about how like, yeah, there's no way any creator is going to replace the icon, so they're just all doing derivative work. Legolas? The Archer guy from Lord of the Rings? Cool. Did you have a favorite horror growing up, Jack? Oh. 200% more legs? Oh, I see. No favorites? Oh. Glad your chat is working today, Jack. Yesterday you said you had issues for 30 minutes. Glad that it's functioning today. Dim Dower? Being spooked? Oh, I see. It's true. I much prefer the Insidious build-up in horror movies rather than your like, or story build up rather than like that kind of like shock factor. What the hell? These hallways are so packed with enemies. This is really cool imagery though. Kill. And oh my god. I don't know when it knocks down, so I don't know when to stomp. Wait, he's dead. I didn't have to stomp this time. Is that thing alive over there? Oh god, it's alive. Die! Yes, I love all 90s. I love a lot of 90s horror movies. There's so many cool ones. Yeah, they hit almost every kind of like broken, can't open it. They hit almost every kind of supernatural origin. It's really cool. There's even those movies like Critters. Those things are pretty vile. So many different kinds of like oh man. Do we get horror movies like that nowadays? I don't really watch any of the newer ones that I think about it. Yeah, I can't tell you the last time I watched a modern horror movie. I feel like they've kind of like lost their steam. I did watch the Leprechaun reboot like 30 minutes before I turned it off, and the Chucky reboot, which I also turned off. I could only last like half an hour. They were horrible. Oh, let me go this way. Wait, there's like a circle there. Oh. Maybe I go this way? Rotten Tomatoes employee? Well, I don't really care about reviewing a movie. It's just what I thought of the movie. I thought it was pretty bad. But I don't go into a movie... Actually, I don't watch too many movies nowadays. Not too much recently. I realize though that wow, this imagery is horrifying. Oh god, there's some kind of room in here. There's a clock here. Oh. Clocked at 6:21, 15 seconds. Faceplate is closed, is locked. Can't touch the needles, clock like this. Yeah. Does this work? Shouldn't realistic logic let me smash this? Doesn't work. Warwick Davis is Leprechaun? Is that who played the Leprechaun? Sorry, I haven't seen those movies since I was younger. I did like that character though, cause like, I don't think any other movie has done a Leprechaun well. If there has been any other ones. Those movies were fun to watch. But yeah. Oh, sci-fi horror is so cool. Just wish it did well nowadays. But yes. Yeah, Greg, I like horror movies. I remember you have told me the horror movies you like, Greg. I haven't seen any of those. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests. Not on 3, but on 15. Who's Scott? The fat, the tall, and the thin. So one of the handles have to be on 15. Okay. That's clearly the second hand. These hours don't go up to 15. But yes. Yeah, I like 90s horror. They're also cool. Then again, I do like some 2000 horrors. Like The Mist. Mist was pretty cool. Those weird cockroach movies, Mimic. Those movies are pretty cool too, I guess. To watch. I think cockroaches are quite vile in nature. Yes, Greg, I remember you mentioned Ginger Snaps, and I had never seen any of these like really sassy horror movies that seemed to be your repertoire, right? But I thought they were so unique to you. So it was cool to hear about, Greg. Eventually, if I do watch movies, I'll watch some of them, Greg. There's been a couple of recommendations over the last couple of months that I have to watch, like Deserto's Mouth of Madness, uh, Slayer's Escape from New York, and then you guys talked about what the hand that rocks the cradle or something. I have to watch those. Yeah, I have to watch those. It's just that I realize that the more I stream, the less time I watch movies. I stop watching everything entirely. Pizza Party movie stream? Oh, you could. Those. Isn't that a thing in the future, right? Greg, I don't own Twitch Prime. If I did, I'd be giving Prime to a streamer. I don't own Amazon Prime. But yeah, oh, people do watch parties, huh, of movies? But those are only movies that exist on Amazon Prime. That's kind of cool, though, huh? You have a community, you just watching movie night. Where am I? But yeah. Yeah, when you think about... That's kind of... horror movies in the past were so, like, they had, like, such cool horror icons, right? Like, they had, like, horror characters that you can remember. But when I think of modern horror movies, I can't think of one. Not me personally, anyway, right? Nothing on the level of, like, Freddy or Jason or Chucky. All these horror movies are kind of like... maybe since the last time they introduced what? The, Paranormal Activity for the first time. Isn't that the first found footage movie? That one kind of respun the wheel. Interesting. In a fascinating way, right? But other than, and then, you know, kind of thing. Other than that, maybe the first Conjuring. But most of these, like, horror movies you think of, they're just like, the antagonists aren't... Maybe there hasn't been enough time, but I don't think they're enough to really, like, become, like, an icon. Nothing on the levels of the ones from the past. Those are still, like, prevalent to this day. It's like how we just got another Hellraiser, huh? Hellraiser's another iconic one. So, maybe there hasn't been enough, like, time for it to steep. But I can't think of any modern age horror movie having like a icon. I can't think of one. That or I haven't seen too many. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unless you guys can think of one. Just inform me, you know? Pizza? Ink, that's not a horror movie icon. It could be though, right? Is there a food-based horror movie? I'm sure there is, I just can't think of one. I'm pretty sure if there were like a food-based horror movie, it'd be something with like Freddy Krueger, right? Because Freddy turns a bunch of weird things in your dreams into a nightmare. I'm sure some people dream about pizza. Is that thing dead? Oh! These camera angles. The cameraman is not drunk in this game. Apparently Hellraiser sucked? I don't know though. I don't watch current TV or movies. Me too, Ink. I don't really watch too much now. I started watching new Hellraiser today. I got distracted, but I'll continue it tomorrow. You know who's a horror movie icon? Bela Lugosi's Dracula? I think I've only seen that once. Isn't that like that really old Dracula movie? Or maybe I'm thinking of like Wes Craven. I don't remember. I've only seen it once. A lot of movies I watch only once through. Around the time they release. Claude Rains is the Invisible Man? Yeah, Ink, we've been talking about this for the last like 20 minutes, but we were talking about how like... Or I was talking about it. Everyone's just listening. But I was talking about how like... when you think of like modern horror movies, I can't think of any ones that are gonna become an icon, or I can't think of any. But you think of like movies from the 80s and the 90s, right? All those characters are like beloved. They became like iconic horror figures, like Freddy, Jason, Chucky, all the Alien franchise, right? They became like they became like legends. But when you think of modern movies now, I can't think of anybody. But you know, I was just wondering if anybody could think of something, but I can't. For modern horror movies, I can't think of any antagonist that could even rival like some of the smaller icons from the past. Not a single one, to be honest. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I don't have any. I don't have the alert for followers because that one is. I feel like it pollutes the stream with the sound alert, so I have to use my physical voice to thank. But I am always thankful. Anyway, thanks. Hope you're doing well today. I stopped saying the names because sometimes when lurkers follow, they don't like me to say their name. Sometimes they unfollow me. It's at the end of the stream. So I stopped saying the name. Until they like say hello in chat or something, right? I'm never watching oh, Hereditary, never watching that again. I've never seen it, Ink. Is that a good horror movie? I don't watch too many modern ones. I don't watch any movies nowadays. Ever since I started streaming. Never again. The Burning from 1981, really underrated slasher movie. Oh. Oh man, now that I'm thinking about it, right? I'm thinking like even when you think of like a lesser movie icon like Jeepers Creepers or something, right? I think that's still more iconic than something you can think of modern. Oh, okay. Was feeling some Silent Hill 2 for background? Yes. You gotta give it that voice. I hope you're doing well today, and thanks again, Nexus. I don't get too many followers here. It seems like anyone who watches me is very selective. But, you know, I never ask for followers. Just, if they do it of their own volition, I'm very thankful for the people who choose to follow me along my journey. Hereditary is the shit? That's something I should watch? Oh god, I have to sneeze. I think someone's talking trash about me. Exceptionally selective? It's true, Jack. There are weeks that I go like 2 weeks of streaming without a single person following me. But it's not about the number, it's about the product and the vision. And people who come along, they're quite quality, no? That's why I call my stream quite a questionable selection of quality characters. But I'm glad that you tagged along, Jack. Hope you're enjoying the content. You're an OG, Jack. No one can take that away. Even if you don't have some kind of shiny first badge, right? Technically one of the first. And I am always thankful. I think Jack is super cool. King Paimon? Who the fuck is Paimon? Isn't that the weird tiny lady from Genshin Impact? What is that? It's like loot in the corner. Keep me stealthy in chat? Jack, if I could give you a founder's badge of my own volition, I would do it. But I can't. It's something that someone has to do of their own volition. I'm thankful that pretty much like 8 strangers have chosen. There's 2 left, huh? Kaideso, oh god.
Ow!
Ow, you asshole!
Hey, wait! Damn it.
I'm never getting that now. Paimon is a demon? Oh, okay. I thought who's that kid? I thought it was that weird tiny lady from Genshin Impact. I only know of this because that game like blew up out of nowhere when it came out. I'm just a new person. First time watching the stream. Jack, anyone who clicks on your name can see your follow age. That being said, let me click on it. I wonder what it is at. Jack, you can't say that. You followed me before, Greg. You have a date that's earlier than Greg by 2 days. But yes, old soul appreciates people that appreciates the old schools. I appreciate every video game that comes, new or the old, right? I love video games. They're a passion. I love them. I love Laura. Wait, what? I gotta read what Ink said. He's actually a spirit but serves the same function. Ink, I've never seen Hereditary. I don't know what you're talking about. So far, I just think you're talking about the girl from Genshin Impact. Hey, Prinny. Hope you're doing well today. Kids don't read descriptions? Jack, you can't say that. There are people who click on names all the time. I've been clicking on names a lot lately because I'm trying to figure out how bit badges work. Hope you're doing well today, Prinny. Prinny, I don't know if you stayed here for the later half, but that last stream was an anomaly, Prinny. That last stream I got rated and I hit the highest peak viewership I had ever touched. That stream was an anomaly though. I don't think that will happen again for quite some time. But my previous record was from Metal Gear. It was 11, I think. That's what it says on my profile anyway. On my dashboard. But that last stream hit 45. It was ridiculous. And then they also became a founder. So I have 8 founders now. 2 to go. Before it just sub badges in the future. Paimon in general, he's a lot more vicious in the Hereditary movie. Oh, so Paimon is some sort of demon. Okay, is he gonna be a... Oh, okay, so he's not gonna be like a movie icon. He's already like an established, like... something in mythology, huh? Paimon? But... yeah, I was talking about how, like... if anyone knows of any, like, modern age horror movie, if any of them have like an iconic character that might become a piece of horror movie history. Something on the level of like Freddy Krueger or... Duh! I'm glad that they changed the inventory to start. I find that very strange. But yes, Nexus, I grew up on a lot of... I'm a bit of an outsider, so I didn't grow up on a lot of these older games. Oh boy. Can they come through here? But I am enjoying trying some of these games for the first time that people grew up beloved, right? But I was old enough to see like this game in stores. It's just that I'm someone who has just played Resident Evil, Metal Gear, Parasite Eve, Silent Hill. These are games that I've never seen before until this year. This being this week, Silent Hill. I didn't grow up on these. So I'm a bit of an outsider when it comes to these games. But I was also poor growing up, so my video game selection was very minimal, and I didn't have any friends, so I didn't really have any recommendations, right? Or anyone telling me, oh, you should try this game. I just played whatever game that came to me, so that's why I essentially missed out on a lot of these games. My controller! First time that's happened in a while. Pyramid thick? What does that mean? Uh-oh. No! Let me replug. Let me also read. Oh boy, I just gotta... There we go. I gotta start up the game again. My controller disconnected. I need to buy a new controller. I realized that after this. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! I kept pressing start, but pause is select. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, let me read what Nexus said. The beauty of it, though, back in this era, there were so many. Years later, I'm still coming across gems I didn't know existed. Oh, yeah, it's true, Nexus. Some of the games that I played, I think the peak one that I've played recently that I think is a rare gem that I didn't know existed was Eternal Darkness. That game is like the peak version of a Lovecraft game. Let's see. West Coast said, I kind of do like Captain Spaulding in The House of a Thousand Corpses. West Coast, did you just curse me? What did you just utter in chat? Modern day horror? Oh, you guys like more horror movies, huh? This is pretty cool. And then Jack said, well, that sucks. What sucks, Jack? Jeepers Creepers? Isn't Jeepers Creepers like a scarecrow or something? Nexus? Eternal Darkness, we can be friends now? Yes, Nexus! I just played that on stream a while back. And I think that's my favorite game I've played on stream so far. Outside of maybe like Parasite Eve. But, okay. This way. That game was... I think that game is... I talk about this every now and then. Oh, let me read. Love the truck horn in Jeepers Creepers? Who's Spaulding, Jack? Is that something I should watch? Captain Spaulding in a House of a Thousand Corpses. Your game bugging? Oh yeah, Jack. It's just my controller disconnected. My controller is very fickle. My other one is broken. So I'm essentially using a controller that I normally don't use for PC. Walk is broken. Jeepers Creepers is another entity in general? House of a Thousand Corpses is brutal. I'll add these to the list of recommendations. Still have to watch Mouth of Madness and Escape from New York. Those are the first recommendations. But yes, Nexus, I like that game. Captain Spaulding, an actual historical person, character played by Groucho Marx. Most recent, a character in a horror movie. Isn't Groucho Marx a guy with a mustache? Sorry, my repertoire there is a little fuzzy. I see. Jigsaw? Oh, yeah, you're right. That's not really like new. Like, I'm talking about modern, like the last 10 years. But if you're, I think you're right there. I think Jigsaw has become like essentially a modern day horror icon. Maybe not to the level of like Freddy or Jason, but that one's acceptable to say that it did become a horror movie icon. Jigsaw is very unique. Not a fan of Saw. It's true, Ink. Gore horror is not everyone's cup of tea. No one likes to see things being dismembered, you know? But yes, I loved Eternal Darkness. Very cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me finish that thought before I lose it. I talk about this every now and then, but I think of games that like... When you think of a good game, right? And you think of sequels, sometimes sequels do better than the original, right? Because it capitalizes on all the mistakes that the first game made. But there are games that are so hard to follow up, you can't follow up. Anything you make will be worse. So I think games like Eternal Darkness, it's something that you can't really replicate. It would just be a worse version. So like, there are games like Eternal Darkness or maybe Metal Gear that outshine the sequels. But most games' sequels do better is because they capitalize on what was wrong beforehand. So, but I think about how someone trying to replicate Eternal Darkness, I don't think it's doable. But also, I always say that I think Lovecraft horror, right, is... Cosmic horror doesn't do well in any media form. The last good one being Annihilation, and that movie barely pulled even. Wouldn't the Babadook be considered a modern horror icon? Everyone's crazy with that. That movie was cool, Ink, but that character didn't... The shine of that movie wasn't the monster, it was the whole story and the actors. I don't even know the name of the... Oh, it's called the Babadook, huh? But yes, Ink, I don't think that one is like... When you think of the Babadook, you don't think of the monster. You think of how the movie progressed and the people who built the movie, right? Akuji the Heartless would earn my points. That game is cryptic in nature, as it could massively overlooked. Yeah, I'm just... That is pretty cool though, Ink. I like that movie. I've never played that game, Nexus. It's something I should add to my list. Akuji the Heartless? I've never heard of it. Charities because of the monster? Well, Yeah, that is true. Ink. I thought that movie was cool, but not everyone loves that movie. That's the thing. But yes, I'm talking. Yeah. But yeah, these are cool ideas though. Thank you for telling me about these. But yeah, Wesker said Jigsaw. That's pretty good. Yeah, when you think of the Babadook, I think the Babadook did worse than Paranormal Activity. No, the first one. Yes. Oh yeah, no, if you actually look at the reception of that movie, some people think that movie is a little slow paced. But yeah, it's just interesting. Well, Paranormal Activity, for what it did, it made a lot of money for the amount they spent, right? Cult following is pretty iconic. That is true, Ing. Some horror movies are kept alive by their cult following, right? Which is cool. But yeah, I think, well, I was just talking about earlier how, like, when you think of, like, new age horror movies, I think Paranormal Activity... Some kind of noise? North of here? What's north? When you think of, like, Paranormal Activity, I think that movie influenced a lot of the movies that came after it for the worst. Everyone just kept trying to copy that found footage kind of thing. But you can't deny that that movie kind of, like, revolutionized. In a bad way. Every movie just kept trying to clone it. Like, I guess, like, Resident Evil, no? Resident Evil came out and everyone just tried to make a clone. What the f*** is that? My radio is going crazy. What the f*** was that? My radio is going apeshit. I'm sweating. Who is this?
God. Who could have?
Guy died while watching TV. That's such a typical movie trope. There's something on the shelf. 202? Okay, the only cool thing I liked about Paranormal Activity was when the demon ran into the wall and it scared everybody. There's writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. What? No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like stuck to the ground. Got it. Oh, maybe Insidious. The first Insidious was good, no? Talking about modern horror movies. The first Insidious was pretty cool. But see, when we're trying to discuss like horror movie icons, I can't think of what the name of the Insidious monster is. I think there were multiple though in that movie. If I would remember right. Pyramid Head? He's come to collect his rent money. Oh no, Ink, I don't have the money to pay. There's a situation where I pay with my blood? Oh my god, Ink, you just reminded me. I know one sound alert I'm setting up. I forgot I was supposed to set one up for people being banned. So when Greg can trigger that when someone gets cut in half. But the only people being killed here are bots. I think he has a handgun on the dead body. Oh, I think I already picked that up. I already have a handgun. Terrifier would have been badass if they came up with a sequel. Art of the Clown was badass. I've never seen those West Coast. Something I should watch. Last Shift is an underrated movie about demonic possession. Ink, isn't that trope been done like 1,000 times? Hence The Exorcist and The Conjuring and Cute? The only two movies that bothered me were Sinister and Hellraiser. I think Clive Barker's Hellraiser is pretty cool. Sinister? Oh, that's a good one too. That's a good modern one. Well, the first one. I don't remember the second one too well. But the first one was cool. That's the photography horror movie, right? I can only think of one other one, and it's Shudder. That movie was pretty cool. What happened to that thing at the end of the hallway? just stood there menacingly. Does it tell me where to go? Let me go this way. In a world full of cheap movies about possession, Last Shifts actually did a good job. Okay, if I ever watch movies, I'll add that to the list. Messed up ending? Not the newest one, the most recent one was garbage. Oh yeah, we just talked about this, Nexus. I've only seen the original, and when it came, I think, like in the 90s. I only saw it in the 90s. I only watched it once. But yeah, we talked about that earlier. I was like, isn't there a new Hellraiser? I haven't seen it though. It's cool though. It's cool that Hellraiser is back. I feel like they need that kind of terrifying hell character to scare the younglings. Into body horror, so Hellraiser was not for me. Grossed me the F out. The only thing I know is this is because Pinhead is being played by original actor. Oh. Ing, did you like The Thing? That movie is all about body horror. But it was like sci-fi assimilation, gene assimilation horror. That movie was cool. Oh, I like The Thing. I also played it on stream, the PS2 game. Oh. What? These doors are locked. Oh, I have the room to 202. I'm so stupid. Forgot I picked up a key. I got distracted. This way. This isn't room 202. I thought that thing was pretty cool. The first one. There it is. 202. Hostel Trilogy? Yeah, that's a pretty cool movie, West Coast. Just not a movie horror icon, right? The Thing and the prequel gave me major skeevies. It is true, gene assimilation is so gross. The only other movie I can think of is Leviathan. It's a bunch of butterflies. Dead butterflies on the wall? Wasn't there like a person collecting butterflies in the first game? It's too dark to tell, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Oh, why would you put your hand in there? Clock key. I got a key! Okay, let me continue reading. Kurt Russell in Tombstone. I haven't seen that ink. Virus with Jamie Lee Curtis was disgusting. I know of Jamie Lee Curtis. I've never watched any of her movies. Dead Butterfly? Got it. I'll come to see that James puts his hand on a lot of things. May just watch The Green Inferno. Is that a movie I should watch? It sounds kind of cool. Green Inferno sounds like that Green Hornet movie. I think you're talking about a horror movie, no? Heck soon. Got it, Greg. You've seen Pet Sematary or Pinocchio's Revenge? I've seen Pet Sematary, the first one. I have never seen Pinocchio's Revenge. I've seen the original Pinocchio movie, though. Tombstone? Western all time? Wait, West Coast, you've said that before. You know, I also said that I don't really watch too many Westerns. Yeah, you've said that before, West Coast. Have you seen the original Halloween? Oh, I have seen Jamie Lee Curtis then. She must have been young there then. I know she's a lot older looking now. She's still hot, even though she's older. Green Inferno is about cannibals? Oh boy, that sounds disgusting. Pinocchio's Revenge? I don't think I've seen that. I've seen the original Pinocchio movie though. And yes, I've seen the original Pet Sematary. I think Pet Sematary is interesting is because that first scene was so horrifying. What do you think of it, right? That first scene is haunting. And I think Stephen King has talked about it. The most horrifying thing that he has ever written was Pet Sematary. He didn't want to release it. It's pretty horrifying. It's pretty haunting. Put it this way, Disney had nothing to do with Pinocchio's revenge. Oh, I see. I'll Google it after this. I need to remember this. Green Inferno was crazy. Pet Cemetery 2. There's a second Pet Cemetery? I only watched the first one. And then in the past, I watched Pet Cemetery, right? But in the past, I got Pet Cemetery mixed up with that Hand movie. If any of you have seen it. It's about that movie where the guy gets his hand cut off and the hand becomes alive or some shit. In the past, I watched that movie and I got those mixed up because both movies start with that 18-wheeler scene. And I got it mixed up for a while, the Hand movie and Pet Cemetery. Because I had only watched them once. I don't remember the name of it. The movie where a guy's hand gets cut off by an 18-wheeler because he stuck his hand out and then it came alive or some shit. But not like the cool one from Addams Family. That thing was trying to kill him. Anyone remembers that movie? Plucky, huh? Is that movie called Idle Hands? I don't remember the movie name. Oh wait, when the guy feeds the villagers weed, you know what happens? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Enjoy it. Oh, there's a remake of Pet Sematary? Oh wait, he said I need to put on the 15. I don't know what the original time should be though. There's gotta be a note somewhere, no? I don't have the time for this. Is it here? The scars pass, remove the nail that stops time. What? Okay, let me look. I do like how we're all talking about horror movies. I feel like this happens very often on this stream. Every now and then we just all talk about really old horror movies on the stream. So we all love those horror movies. Remake of Pet Cemetery? That movie is brutal? Keep spinning the clock until you hear a click? Okay. I'll try that. I was gonna try to look for what I'm supposed to do, but I guess you could brute force it, huh? Midnight Mass was a good one on Netflix? I don't know Netflix. Extremely Strange. Is it a more modern movie? Okay, I know I have to land on the 15, so... It's not working. I need this code somewhere, no? So I can't fully land on the 13. Yeah, I don't have this number. I have to find it. Yeah, I don't have a Netflix thing. I don't even have Amazon Prime. The only reason I wish I had Amazon Prime is I'd give a Twitch streamer a Prime every now and then. But I don't spend enough on Amazon to really justify that. Henry Mildred Scott. What? Henry Mildred Scott? This is some kind of puzzle. Also, there's a dead guy in the room. That's so gross. Okay, let me go look for the code or something. I don't have this code. Very old guy here. There's some kind of note here? Okay, now let me read. Priest gets infected by an angel vampire thing and then infects the whole town with it? Good lord. What does that mean? Near Dark is such an underrated vampire movie. Needle stands, different heights, tall, thin. Slow to fast, they move. To the right. Scott rests not on 3 but on 15. What? Scott rests not on 15, on 3 but on 15. I think the only vampire movie I liked growing up was... I did watch that Wes Craven one, I think. I like Blade 1, and I like the first Underworld, I think. Oh my god, are these Hands of the Clock? These might be Hands of the Clock. Instead of the town dying, it cures all physical ailments? The priest did his job? Of healing people? Instead of spiritually, physically? How do I move the, Pretty interesting clock puzzle. Oh, this one's pointing towards 10? 10 and 2. 13 and 15. Oh. I can't tell time, unfortunately. Me neither, Ink. I don't have the third hand. Well, he lies to the town, tries to cover it up as a miracle. Oh, so he's healing people as a vampire, but he's not telling people how he's healing people? Isn't that kind of like drugging the town and saying, hey, consume this special fluid? Pretty bad. That's pretty, From slow to fast, they move to the right. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, what was that noise? I'm gonna stay in here. I'm pretty scared. Okay, do it for the miracle? I think that goes against my morals. Yeah, I don't get it. I like my feels bad about. How'd you add a finger to it, Ink? That's pretty cool. Yes, it's oh, okay. Interesting. I can't tell you the last time I watched a vampire movie. I did like Blade 1 though. The first Blade. That first scene with the Blade 2, I mean the Blade club scene. For a vampire movie, that was very cool. Wesley Snipes? Yeah, me too. Someone told me about Demolition Man, but I don't remember that movie too well. The show is a lot cooler than it sounds, I promise. No sparkly vampires. Are we talking about Twilight? Man, Twilight consumed teenage girls in the 2000s, no? Everyone loves Edward Cullen. And now he's Batman. He was cool as Batman, though. I think that's the last modern movie I watched. Sparkly vampires. Yeah, I don't like how they portray vampires in that movie. They're just like bedazzled. And werewolves just become actual wolves. This is just saying that I've actually seen that movie. Blade in general is really cool. Yeah, I like Blade. That's probably my yeah, that'd probably be my favorite vampire movie, the first one. Am I missing something? Am I dying? I think I'm dying. There we go. I have a handgun. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs to save. And then I think Greg said his favorite vampire movie is called like Ginger Snaps or something. I've never seen it. The fact that you knew exactly what I meant, said sparkly, proves my point. Everyone had to see that movie at one point, no? It was so popular. Ridiculous. How popular it was, that is. It's about werewolves? Oh. Fright Night is my favorite. Okay, Ink, I'll add that to the list. I've never seen it. Fright Night is my childhood every night. Ginger Snaps. Oh, Ginger Snaps is about werewolves? Okay, I see. But yeah, I like the guy in Underworld. His werewolf form. But, oh, I see. Nexus. Cool, though. There's a lot more vampire movies than I know of, huh? I've only seen Blade, Underworld, and that Wes Craven Dracula movie, I think. I don't remember that movie too well, though. Interview with a Vampire was my favorite vampire movie. Also, Queen of the Damned. Oh, that sounds cool. Queen of the Damned. That's a pretty cool name. I've never seen that movie, though. Queen of the Damned? Imagery in this game is very haunting. Yeah, maybe I just have to deal with the puzzle in the room. There's nothing else I can pick up, no? Who lives here? This place is unholy. You have any loot in here, though? Oh, Queen of the Damned. Oh, that sounds cool. I feel like there's not enough female horror movie icons. Let me think of one. Species? I can only think of that one. Species was like a Widowmaker. Alien. Alien Widowmaker? I think that's it. Yeah. Species? Can you guys think of any? I can't think of a female horror movie icon. Movie icon. Like on the level of like anything that's super famous, right? Like Jason and Freddy. Michael Myers. Ripley? Jack Ripley is a protagonist. She's a strong female protagonist. We talked about this before too. Ink asked me who, or no, it wasn't Inks. I don't remember who asked me. Somebody was talking about who I find to be the most appealing female actress, and I said Ripley. I think Ripley is the coolest to me. I think we talked about this a couple months ago. Everyone was talking about like their favorite like female actress or something, right? And I said Ripley. I think she's cool because she's like a strong female protagonist. You don't get that often in movies. Clarice Starling? Jack, who is that? Give me a movie for reference. Yeah, I'm trying to think of female horror movie icons, and I can't think of anything but Species movies. I want to say that movie is sci-fi horror, but it's like on Earth. She's just sleeping with people to get pregnant. If you say the premise of that movie out loud, it's not that riveting. Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal? Okay, I need to really figure out this puzzle. I'm being stunlocked. So, you got Henry, you got Mildred, and you got Scott. And you have that journal there. Rob Zombie's wife? Rob Zombie has a wife? I think Rob Zombie's cool. His music got my stream muted on Nightmare Creatures 2. Just for the opening, though. It was only the opening. 3 needles stand at the 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. God rests not on 3, but on 15. What the f does that mean? Fairy Moon? Oh wait, you're new here, Nexus. Yeah, we talked about this. I don't know actresses and actors and famous people too much. I don't really pay attention. Silence of the Lambs? Hannibal? Hannibal Lecter is pretty horrifying. He's pretty iconic when you talk about cannibals, right? You also think about Japan, right? Japan like has like a Japanese icon that is. They worship some cannibal. Some guy is still walking on the streets after he ate somebody. He's famous for it. If you look it up, he's eaten somebody. I think he's freeze because that person volunteered or some shit. But that's horrifying. God rests not on 3, but on 15. What does that mean? Doesn't 15 mean 3? Oh boy. Yeah, this... Anyway, I'm gonna keep thinking about it while trying to figure out this puzzle. The scar from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Scar from the past? Do I have any notes? Oh god, press the wrong button. Sorry, I keep getting stun locked here. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I don't have anything. It has something to do with this. Bath salts responsibly? Quite crazy. But yeah, Japan has a famous cannibal. I haven't seen any of the new Hannibal Lecter though. Isn't it played by the guy from Casino Royale? That's all I know. Oh boy, 3 needle stand of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. God rests not on 3, but 15. God rests not on 3, but on 15. Does that mean... Does that mean 3 times 15? Scott on the wall is pointing to the 3, but it says he doesn't rest on the 3, he rests on the 15. Mildred? Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna try 10, 10, 10. This puzzle's pretty confusing. Let's see. Maybe 9? Oh, wait a minute. I did it! It made a noise. I did it! Okay. New stuff. Finally. Forgive me, I'm quite slow at these games. It's also the essence of a blind playthrough. What the hell I'm doing? What is that? Oh, I can save. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay, I'm free. Also, I'm still trying to think of a female horror movie icon. I can't think of anything but Species. Aww. Maybe The Exorcist? I guess that would be the top one, no? The Exorcist is quite iconic. For a horror movie icon, that is. Jack, if you ever have any kind of movie recommendation for me, just let me know. I will add them to the list. You ever want me to watch anything, Jack? Loads? Oh boy, Jack. You've been holding back. Alright. Jack has been 12 opportunities. You got it, Jack, in the future, you know. Wait, is this the other side of the key? No, it's upstairs. work with. Need to add more. Don't worry, Jack. I'll add it to the priority list. I don't mind. Just, you know, I gotta write it down at a certain point though. But I'm trying to, I'm remembering everything off the top of my head at the moment. I should write it down. Yes, Jack, if you ever have anything to request, I will accept all of them. The Miami zombie was on bath salts when the incident occurred? Oh yeah, we're talking about that guy who ate the other guy's face? I don't think that counts as a cannibal, because he's not doing it for pleasure. He did because he was on drugs. You think of a cannibal, you're thinking like they want to eat somebody. That guy wasn't in the right mind. He didn't eat of his own volition, right? He was out of his mind. When you think of an actual cannibal like Hannibal Lecter or that famous guy from Japan, right? Those people want to eat somebody. It's like, so like the guy who ate that other guy's face off is like cannibal by circumstance, and the ones we're talking about are cannibal by hobby. But the hell was that? That thing's like wearing a wheelbarrow for a helmet. That's pretty metal. Jesus Christ, he has like a wheelbarrow on his head. Oh, let me hover this the emote nexus. What is that? Is that Quagmire? Jesus, just straight ripped from the show, huh? Emotes like that I find a little dangerous. Territory-wise. I won't do anything like that. Everything I do is derivative. That being said, you should see my original profile picture. It's a little dangerous. But I'll probably switch back to it, because Greg likes that one more. You know what you saw? I don't know what I saw. Like those things have only legs. They're so weird. Okay, they're way better than these things. These things like spit in my face. Help! PH was doing exactly what you think he was doing? I honestly don't know what I witnessed. I thought he was like sewing them together. Is this like a mind in your gutter kind of thing? Oh, you gotta remember that I'm pretty oh, you're new here, Nexus. Interesting, huh? They do look like they are sewed together though, huh? Yeah, I don't know the history behind those monsters. They're a lot better to fight than those things that spit in my face. Those things are horrendous. I think I have to... Man, I need to re-see that cutscene. I don't know what... I think I missed it. thought he was sewing them together. Was there like 2 pairs of legs sewed together? Can I break this to get the weapon in there? Oh, that'd be so cool if I could break glass and get like a fire axe or something. I would like to replace this stick. I see you next to this. You know, every time I hit them on the ground, it causes them to get back up. So just really just step on them. But why does rubbing my shoe do more damage than a thwack to the head? That's what I want to know. This game's pretty captivating.
Look, you have a new friend!
Thank you, Pizza Hime. Hello, Pizza's gang. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hello. You're doing well. I am playing Silent Hill 2. I know nothing about this game. It is quite mesmerizing, though. Pretty cool. Yeah, I got a raid yesterday, too. Yeah, I got a working Pizza Hime. I fixed it. After, you know, you triggered it the first time, and then I, made sure I fixed it. Thank you, Zeal. Ellie? ZZ Ellie? Thank you, ZZ Ellie. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, I'm playing, Silent Hill. Yesterday. Yeah, don't worry, Ink. I'll have a pizza emote in the future. Ironically, yeah. It fits with Pizza Hime, but it's because you guys are always talking about pizza, right? So I'll add like an animated pizza emote in the future for Greg and you and Pizza Hime. But that can, you know, it just symbolizes like virtual pizza. But in the future, I can do a cool animated one. It also aligns with Pizza Hime, so that's pretty cool. Right here? What is that ink? That's pretty cool ink. I'm gonna come up with my own pizza emote. It's gonna be animated, I think. Why'd I come back in here? Wait, I picked up something. But yes. 2 raids in 2 different days, huh? Cool, that's pretty cool. Courtyard key. Oh, I gotta go to the courtyard. Okay. That last stream I did was like an anomaly. I don't think that will happen again for a while. Not only did that person raid me, they became a founder. Interesting too. That's not what I expected. That was out of the blue. Where am I? Yay, I beat that in one night. I had to. That raid stuck with me for like 4 hours. Most raids die out in like 10 minutes or 5 minutes, right? That raid stayed for like 4 hours. So I was like, alright, I'll just beat this game. It kind of messed up my sleeping schedule, but I had to do it. ZZ Ellie is twerking in chat. Very nice. Stan playing that game? Oh, is it Jank Inc? I think it was pretty cool. I'll be honest, I can't tell. Yeah, there's no biases here. I had essentially never seen that game before. But I think it's pretty cool for a PS1 game. It was very innovative. What ending did I get in Silent Hill 1? I got Bad Ending Plus. So, everyone roasted me for it. Oh boy, I failed everyone watching me. I accepted my mistakes, but I got Bad Ending Plus. I don't know what the other endings are, though. I guess I missed something along the way, but I got the worst ending possible, huh? Got bad ending? Locked? Oh boy, where the hell am I? Can I not go through here? That's fine. Oh, you too, Pizza Hime? Yeah, I got bad ending plus. If I go back eventually, I'll try to get a different ending. Bad ending, best ending? Oh boy. Want to go back eventually? Yeah, me too. Oh, that's fine. I can never get any other ending in this game. I've tried. This game has multiple endings too. I'm going to tread a lot more carefully in this game than I did in number one. But yes, very rarely do I beat a game in one stream, but I did it because of that raid. They stuck by me for so long, so I did it. That was also my highest viewership of all time. Before that, it was probably Metal Gear 2? I think Metal Gear 2? That's where every mod I had was in that stream. Everybody showed up. Especially, there's two mods you rarely see. You see Greg and you see Slayer all the time, but you don't ever see Hanabi too much or Pharaoh. Pharaoh is a streamer, Hanabi is not a streamer. But they have the oldest Twitch account I have ever seen, I think. I think it said 2009 or 2011, I don't remember. Their account is from like 2009 or something. Good lord. I think. But, yeah, I have two mods that you don't see often. They're all sleeping on the job. I'm just glad Rule of Rose is over. Eek, that game was so cool! But yes, the music was quite mortifying. Quite haunting, to be honest. Yes, I hope you had a great stream, Pizza Hime. I got stuck on that clock puzzle for a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing now. Disagreed, glad you liked it. Now I realize this game is what influenced Rule of Rose. But yeah, I like that game. It was quite bizarre, but it was a pretty cool game, to be honest. Ink, I know nothing about this game. I know you're saying you love it, but I have never seen this game. But I think this makes for interesting streams, right? Someone, an outsider like me. Oh yeah, we talked about this earlier. Thank you, Nexus. You really got me to like really wrap my head around it, right? But I realized that since I grew up poor and I grew up with no friends, right? I didn't get any recommendations for games. So like people, like I didn't have any friends to tell me, oh hey, you should try this game, it's amazing. So I just grew up playing whatever the hell I played, and I missed out on Resident Evil, Silent Hill, yeah, Parasite Eve, all these games. I missed out on all these games. What was that? It was good? Galarian Ash? Oh, you're playing Galarian Ash? I played the first one, but I think I should eventually. Third floor hallway? What is that? Here? Something on the wall. Chicken scratch. Can't read it. Normal washing machine? Nothing of interest. Oh, what is that? There's so much loot in this floor. Handgun bullets. Okay, that's pretty cool. There was something in the garbage chute. Oh man, I don't want to miss out on that, whatever that is. But yeah, Galarian's Ash. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that game is like. I did like the first one though. Before I had played Parasite Eve 2, I would have said Galarian's was my favorite RE clone that I've played on stream. But then after playing Parasite Eve 2, I think Parasite Eve 2 is just a more refined version, more polished and better. Is there an enemy in here? What the fuck? Ah! Ow! I need you to die so I can reach up. I wish I could get a better weapon. Will you die? Okay. But yes, if I didn't play PE2, I wouldn't have met your community and Inks and you guys. This game influenced a lot of things. Oh. Galarian's Ash was testing your patience. Oh. I was also poor, still am, but games back then were more affordable. Yeah, since I didn't have any friends, I didn't play a lot of these games growing up. I knew of them though, as I got older, but I never had any history with them. Just a normal washing machine, that's the best weapon pretty much. Ellie, I'm not the Hulk, I can't pick up a washing machine. If I could, I would. I think I'd break my back, like Mike Tyson. Can't pick that up. Oh wait, you're talking about the stick! Because Ink just said the way he just bonks them on the head. Oh, I thought you were talking about the washing machine. I was like, how do I pick that up? I'm not the Hulk. Okay. James can do anything? Ages? Oh, is my name James? Who the fuck is James? I'll be honest, I don't think they've said the main character's name once. Am I James? James Bond? Pretty cool. James is the main character? Hey, they haven't said his name once. How do I'm not paying attention? I'm pretty bad with names, to be honest. Even though I say this on stream every now and then, that I'm trying to remember every name of every first 1,000 followers and remember my foundation. Oh boy. Jamathy? Jamathy? Where am I? Always preaching on about trying to remember every viewer, right? Everyone that built my foundation? I can't even remember the main character's name. That's not a good sign. They do his name several times? Okay, I haven't been paying attention. I think it's because I'm reading chat. You gotta remember that streaming kind of splits your brain in two, right? Not only are you playing the game, focusing on the game, right? And thinking of thoughtful things and to say about the game, you're also reading chat and thinking about thoughtful things to respond in chat, right? And also thinking about the things that are being said in chat. So your brain is like being split and twined. Blame the chat? Hey, I love you guys. I love the chat. I don't blame you guys. It's just my brain is not strong enough to process two at once. I'm like Anthony. Every 5 minutes he was aging 20 years. That guy was cool. That guy's my favorite character from Eternal Darkness. I felt bad that I had to kill him because he essentially was like a unicorn. I put down something that had been alive for centuries. Blame chat? See, ZZLE gets it. Join the dark side and blame the chat. It's true, my controller is constantly disconnecting. Oh, Nexus said that. Sorry, you guys, both your names are purple. Sometimes reading chat is a blur. I see the color before I see the name. But I do like everyone who has become a regular of my channel. If you take away the names, you can kind of recognize everybody. Everybody's pretty unique. That's because I also don't get too many, right? The people are very selective of my stream. The ones who are watching me, right? They're very selective. So you get quite a unique quality cast of characters here. If you took away the names, everyone's kind of recognizable. It's pretty cool. So it's very helpful. Oh god. I feel like the names overwhelm me. I don't get it. I have some key for the 3rd floor or something. Flame chat colors? CZLA is like the dark conscious trying to tell me to. There was a fire escape at the far west end of the 2nd floor. Maybe I can open there? Oh my god. It's true, ZZLE. I don't know how to pronounce your names. I'm just going to call you ZZLE. Which sounds super cool. How's the game? Greg, I got past the clock puzzle. And now we're, and I got raided by Pizza Hime and their gang. Pizza Hime is probably the person who's raided me the most. The biggest person to raid me was Kaidessa. That was out of the blue. Not only that, they took a founder's badge. So now I have 8 founders. How interesting for 8 strangers to band to my stream. Enough to become a founder of my stream. I'm very thankful. 8 founder? That means there's 2 left. I'm pretty sure the last 2 will be quite selective, so... Interesting to see who comes out of the woodworks. A lot of them have been very meaningful, though. Am I on the 2nd floor or the 3rd floor? ZZLE works for me? Purple rocks? Who's purple? Ellie, isn't your name yellow? No Slayer today? Well, Slayer, you know, he shows up maybe now and then. But yes. Yeah, if you were to say that, Slayer is probably, outside of my first two mods, Slayer is probably the earliest regular. Because he was there for Nightmare Creatures, which was like my first month of streaming. Slayer's been there since the beginning. He sent me a DM saying, hey, thanks. No one else playing Nightmare Creatures. I love your stream. But then he stuck with me since then. Slayer's cool. Wait a minute, this isn't where I want to be? Where the hell am I? I need to be on the second floor and look for the fire escape. There's also that trash bag in the chute, which I wonder how you get. If you can't get it. Do I go here? Wait, where am I? Quite lost. What the what? Where am I? Everyone is purple on the inside? Oh. Purple's a pretty cool color, no? I like purple. I think my favorite color is probably some shade of green. And again, my whole theme of my channel is purple. Twitch is purple. And I remember showing up. Is that a Gengar? Let me have a look at that. That's pretty cool. Hawk Gengar? Oh, that's... Wait, is that Spyro? That's even cooler. Spyro's pretty cool. I like those 3D platformers. Twitch is purple. And I remember showing up during SF2 and you were chasing Yuri through the park. Greg, who's Yuri? Is this like a Sugma joke? Who's Yuri? I see. Yes. Oh, I get two new peeps today. Very cool. I'm always thankful for people who choose to follow me along this journey, but it seems like a lot of people are very selective of my stream. There are weeks that I go without anybody following, but I don't ever ask for it or expect it. But I'm glad that people take the time to really assure themselves if they want to follow me. All the people who have shown up have been quite unique. Yeah, Siphon Filter 2 character? Greg, I don't remember who that is. Outside of the main characters, I don't remember a lot of the antagonists. They were not that memorable. I remember that flamethrower guy. I'm trying to get back to floor 2. I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let me see. More people go a month? Jack, don't say that. I think Frames is cool. He would have been a regular if he chose to stick around. But he watched me for a month and then disappeared. He was almost there for every stream. He was there for almost every stream. Yes, every stream. I think Frames is cool though. He told me a lot about Resident Evil before I finally played it. I hope he's doing well. They are doing well. I don't know what gender they are. I hope Frames is doing well. He's in my VOD chats, in those VODs. He's in the history. He was there with West Coast. He was pretty cool. I hope they're doing well. I mean, they could always return in the future, like someone said in chat, but... Yeah, that person watched me for a month. Floor 2. Oh, here it is. So from here, I'm looking for a fire escape. Yes, Greg, I don't ever ask or expect it. So that's why when friends watch me for a month, glad that he enjoyed my stream for a month. Sister Chainsaw Zombie coming after you? Nexus, what does that mean? Am I going to be attacked by a nun with a chainsaw? That doesn't sound too pleasant. Oh no. What's happening? Why did the music shift here? Oh boy, I'm pretty terrified. What's happening? Why did that room have such like harrowing music? I'm getting out of here. Fire escape. It said end of the hallway? It's either that door or it's to the right, I think. Explode if he plays RE4. You've never played RE4, I take it? Oh, very good guess, Nexus. No, I only played up to 3 and I played Code Veronica. And then I stopped there. I think eventually I should play RE4, no? I talked about this over the months, is RE4 is the least Resident Evil that I've seen of personally. RE4 is like, I haven't seen a single ounce of that game. I don't know how. That one is the one I've seen the least of. Nope, not even like 30 seconds of gameplay. Eventually I gotta play that. What's happening? Emotes are being thrown. Maybe they knocked it out when they built the building next door. I think get in the next building next door if I go through the window. Wait, what about that thing in the trash chute? Can I go back? There was like something in the trash chute. Oh, Pizza Hime spamming too. Let me hover over these emotes, guys. Oh, that's your emote, Pizza Hime? Very cool. Isn't that like a anime character? It's Bulbasaur, is that? Oh, that's Ink's Bulbasaur. Cool ditto. Who the hell's Rayman? Ink Rayman? Who the hell is that? Oh, that Leon emote is a little sus. Another emote? Cool. Yes. 2 of my emotes are still pending. My animated one being one of the pending ones. And my laugh emote being pending as well. Fortunately. Did I go back and check that trash chute? Cause... oh boy, what the fuck is this? There's a safe here. I need an actual code. Okay. RE Outbreak? I see. You gotta remember, I'm someone who just saw Resident Evil for the first time 3 months ago. The first 3. I had seen 5 and 6, 7, and 8. I've seen those. But none of the originals. Oh, that's very cool. What's Outbreak? Is that, what console is that on? Greg, spamming emote. What's that jiggling sun emote? Who has an angry sun? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's... I'm so curious what that trash chute had. Let me go this way. I'll just keep going, right? I definitely want to tread carefully because I don't want to end up with the bad ending again. Very cool emotes, guys. I got a new melee weapon? This one sucks! Killed him! There we go. For once I didn't hit him and bring him back to life. Rayman, huh? It's a pretty, unique name. Rayman? Okay. Where am I? Just a little bile on your jacket. I know, they're always vomiting on me, ZZLE. It's quite vile, if you ask me. I don't want to be vomited on. Oh, another door I went to. These rooms are so dark. Wait, this is the room I came from. I might be an idiot. Where's the exit? James sticks his hand into everything, it seems. Who's James? Where am I? Oh my god. Is this the trash chute again? Huh. Oh wait, no, I'm in a different building this time. He is a dirty boy? Who are we talking about? Oh, the main character. That's right, his name is James. I wish they would have like wrote his name somewhere on the game. Maybe they did and I just haven't been noticing. But yeah, Nexus said that. They've said his name multiple times. I've missed every single one of them. He never also... I don't remember hearing it in the dialogue. Note stuck to the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David, you know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Okay. No! It sounds like an enemy from Legacy of Kain. Swiffer. James tattoos everything he forgets on his body? Does that mean he has a tattoo on his butt? His butt has so many tattoos? They're all James? Oh boy. James is such a famous name, huh? James Bond, a late night talk show guy. Rick James. That's all I can think of. Do you have tattoos, mages? No, Ink, I thought about it in my 20s though. I mean, my 20s just ended, but I thought about it. If I acted on impulse, I would have had, like, leave by now. But I chose not to. Money-wise, anyway. I set aside $500 to get a tattoo, and then I was like, nah, I don't want to do it. But I had an idea that I wanted to do. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it. I still might do it in the future. But I advised myself against it. Lower back, James? Like a tramp stamp? That's pretty intense, ZZLE. Worst pain tolerance? Yeah, I have a huge pain tolerance. I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is having it on my body forever. I don't think I have any... What is that? Being attacked by a toy or something. It's gone. With a tramp stamp? That would be horrendous. No, what I wanted was a quarter sleeve. I didn't want a full sleeve. And then a quarter sleeve was a compromise, right? Because it's still hidden by your t-shirt. So, you know. Ah, what is that? What the hell is that? He's taking a chunk of my ankles. Being attacked by like a sentient toy from Toy Story. Get me the fuck out of here. Pizza? Who would get a tattoo of James? Good lord, Pizza Hime. Why? Like, I'm the last person you should say that to, right? Because I have no history with this game. Anyone who grew up with this game probably, right? I don't have any history with this game. There's no nostalgia here. Tattoo of Wesker? Wesker is pretty beautiful. I'll be honest, he's quite the character. I think the most fascinating character in RE. Essentially became like a demigod and is trying to kill humanity. Pretty cool. Saturation on Chris, and then Chris is just like a super hunk that beat the shit out of Wesker. His power, good looking, and muscles. Oh. But yes, other than that, yeah, I don't know what I'd want on my body. I thought about it though. Definitely in my early 20s. It was so close to being triggered, but I chose not to. Yeah, other than that, oh, it's also because Die! What is that? I wish the light, everything's so dark, I don't know what's attacking me. But it's also because, like, I also advised against it, is because there was a point in time that I was trying to become a therapist. I can't have tattoos. I remember right. There was a point that I was trying to become a therapist. Get me out of here. Psychiatrist? Well, you know, I essentially advised myself against it. Get lost. The best himbo? My mind went to the gutter. Get your mind out of there, Ink. Just kidding. You be you. You can't have tattoos as a therapist? I'm not sure or Nexus. I didn't get that far though. I went to school for like, maybe like 4.5 years? I thought medical doctors couldn't have any showing tattoos, right? Visible tattoos. So I just didn't get it, you know? Anything, you know. Tattoos are all about expression, right? I express myself enough. I don't really need to do it in a physical manifestation. I can just do it with my like a spiritual manifestation. It's okay though, you know? I don't really need it. I'm not all really about the looks. Didn't I kill you? I need you to die! Okay. Can't, that's dumb. It's true. I think you have to hide them. Maybe you have to wear long sleeves. And I'm from Texas. So, it's hot here. Outside of streaming, I don't have clothes on. It's very humid in Texas. I hate long sleeves. I do like it when the winter comes though, when it's cold. It's either cold where everyone's dying or super hot. Like Chris. Check out the Sus Art channel. I've got more to post about it. What does that mean, Ink? Ink, are you advertising sketchy things in my chat? If so, it's very fitting because this stream is like an underbelly of questionable motherfuckers. But they're all, I like each and every one of you. This stream is very questionable at times. Chat anyway, it's like a gathering of a bunch of underground shadowy figures. Why is this toy trying to kill me? Do I have anything? Don't have the map of this area. Oh, and it pulled the map of the actual whole area. Toluca Lake. Paleville? Wow, these maps are readable. That's very cool. Chris is Texas, Wesker is Alaska. Oh. Wait, I have this 6-pack can of juice? Courtyard key. Why do I have a 6-pack of juice? I am quite bamboozled. Also, some kind of weird toy keeps trying to kill me. Okay, I'd like to think living in 2022 past tattoos and professional job issues. It's true, Nexus, it's a thing. I mean, you know, it's having a gender crisis in 2022 nowadays, right? Seems like a lot of things are more acceptable now. Cold doesn't kill people, stupid kills people. It's true. Well, I'm just saying because Texas had that winter storm that... I mean, I had a rough time. Power shut off in below freezing temperatures for about a week. That's why I was so sickly after that. I'm still recovering. I recovered. I was still recovering the beginning of this year. Physically. How to stay under blankets? Yeah, it's true. There are people who did die, but then for me, I was just dying slowly. I just sat in blankets, but man, that is very tough on someone with a lot of health issues, poor lungs. Chris is definitely California, like Death Valley. I didn't pick out the map here. Did I miss it somewhere? I'm being chased by like Jigsaw? What's happening? Why does it matter, Doctor? As long as it's capable of doing the job, who cares? It's true, Nexus. I thought about that too. But that was a part of my life where I was trying to be a therapist. A psychiatrist. What is that? Something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, no, lies furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Did I just read like a Eternal Darkness poem? What the fuck was that? 5 1-inch coins? I don't even have 1 coin. Oh, this is the save room. I didn't know that was in there. It's true though, I don't care about the tattoo thing, Nexus. I'm just saying that it was a thing that's... I think it is a thing. Do you remember the garbage chute? Yeah, I'm still wondering about that. I keep thinking about that garbage chute. I just don't want to miss anything that will cause me to get bad ending plus, like I did in number 1. Leaves the pack of juice there? Yeah, I don't care what anybody has on their body, as long as it doesn't affect their job, right? But maybe it's like tied to a sense of like professionalism. Maybe that's why. You know? People who are going to see a psychiatrist, right? They want someone who's professional looking. I assume. I don't know. You gotta remember that people who do see therapists and psychiatrists are not in the right mind. So trying to remain as neutral as possible is the way to go, you know? Tattoos are sexy? Who doesn't want to see that? People so rigid it's annoying. You gotta remember, not everyone is welcoming as that. There are people who get offended if you just look their way. Not everyone is open-minded. You must remember that. Duh! Okay, I'm going to that garbage chute, huh? Where am I? I think I missed a map here somewhere. I mean, I'm not surprised, because I missed the whole gun in the first game. I didn't get the rifle. Some tattoos are just awful. I see Greg. Did you get a tattoo of a giraffe? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Tattoo I wanted was from a show. I'd probably still get it. Now that I think about it. Think about it in the future. They cost money. There was like a couple of years where I just set aside money to slowly save up for a sleeve. But I eventually chose not. I'm going backwards. Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Like the actual character or her talking cat? Tattoo of her cat? Her cat's kind of cool. I like her cat. I don't really care for the witch. Her cat was cool though. People like different things might be strange as long as they're happy with it. I mean, never get an onion tattoo in my armpit. Is that a thing? It sounds so strange. I don't have a map here. I'm very lost. I keep pulling up the map of Toluca Lake. I need to go back to the chute. This way. Someone actually did do that? Oh, that's very strange, Nexus. An onion? I thought tattoos were supposed to be something of meaning to your character. A form of expression that expresses your soul. An onion is like, are you fucking like, are you like Shrek? If you're Shrek, I'd understand you get an onion tattoo, right? The first movie, all he did was rave on about onions have layers or some shit. But if you're just like a regular human being, why the fuck would you get a tattoo of an onion? Onions are cool though. Kinda like potatoes, how they could shapeshift into different delectable forms. Guys getting their names tattooed on their D. These are things that I never would have thought of. Oh! I don't have a map, I'm lost. Is this it? I don't know how to get back to the, shoot. Let me go this way. Oh boy, I'm lost. Oh, is this it? Yeah? No, I keep coming back here. Thank the person for letting me know it's possible to have loud armpits. Oh. Very strange, but very interesting to read about. Yeah, I think tattoos should have meaning to you, huh? An onion is quite strange. That's something I would do. Trying to find that room with the safe, and I'm quite lost. I don't know which way I came from. Okay, let me go this way. Let me go back. Gonna get radio tattooed on mine? Uh-oh, Greg's being influenced. Or a megaphone? What am I reading? Yes. Good lord. Very fascinating. Okay. So this should be the right way, right? So I need to find the door back. Is this it? Locked. No. I'm being consumed by the labyrinth. So there's still that puzzle that I read earlier. This game is very mesmerizing so far. Hey Speed! I haven't seen you a while, Speed. I hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you. New to the stream? Very cool, Speed. Anyone who clicks on your name would know otherwise. You're doing well, Speed. Speed, I'll eventually return to Spawn and, you know, eventually play Splinter Cell, but those haven't fit in thematically in a while. You know? But yes, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the last stream I did was like an anomaly stream. I got the biggest raid that I'd ever seen. Not only that, that raid stayed for hours. Most raids I'm a part of or have seen die in like 2 minutes. But that raid stuck with me for hours, so I tried to finish the game in one stream. And I did it. It's pretty tough. And I got bad ending plus. But yes, other than that, yeah. I haven't seen you since Metal Gear. You're doing well. Where did I come from? Is it this window? Oh, this is it! No recognition fan? Oh, I talked about this in the last stream, Speed. I think I'm the type of streamer who loves going that slow and steady approach. There are people who would be dying for raids, right? People want that upsurge or that kind of exposure. But I think you really should take the time to level your quality before you move up a grade. Because if you do move your quality up and you showcase the vision you have for your stream, the numbers should reflect. So you should really take that time to level your stream before you really jump the gun. Nice emotes, thank you! 2 of them are still pending, so you can only see 2 of them. 4 of them. Thank you, Speed. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. You were the only person watching me during that Spawn stream. But it was so cool to talk to you, because you, it's fun, it's cool seeing people who are fans of a certain game or character. When you were telling me about Spawn, I thought it was quite fun. Fascinating. Thank you, Ink, for telling me to use the tomato juice or something. Now, where do I go from here? Oh. Yes! You haven't been here in a while, so we haven't been able to talk about its speed. Wait, Greg said something. We have pizza, at least Mage's promise? I'll come up with a pizza emote in the future, Greg. We already talked about this. And Pizza Hime is always rating me every now and then, so... Bits for the Pizza Hime. But yes, I did hear about that. That new Spawn movie is coming. So I have... Ever since I heard that news, you were the first person I thought of. You know? I was wondering what you thought of that, if you're super happy. Because you told me about your crazy Spawn collection. And even showed me a bit of it. I'm not gonna name anyone out, but agreed there's some streamer that shouldn't be as popular as they are, and I'll say... Nexus, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I watch only a certain selective streamers, and Wait, where the hell am I? I gotta collect whatever dropped out of that chute. Scott Silver is going to be the writer of the new Spawn movie. Scott Silver wrote Joker. Oh, that new Joker movie is pretty cool. Outside of that, the only movie I've seen of Joaquin Phoenix was, I think, Gladiator? That's the last time I saw him. Or that Signs movie, I think. Duh! Creatures from the Damned! Hey, get out of here. Well, first I'm gonna... Well, maybe I should explore here. Yeah, that's the last time I saw him. Hot Tub and ASMR streamers? Oh, I see Nexus. I'll be honest, I only watch like one other female streamer. She's kind of like a dude. She's cool though. 39 Dad. Oh! Yeah, outside of that, I didn't really watch. I mean, I'm newer to Twitch. I didn't really watch any. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really watch any female streamers. To be honest. It's because, like, their content isn't for me. Most of them don't play game. You know? So I didn't really watch. A lot of them I don't watch because they don't play games. When I do watch, does play games. She's cool. Oh, and then there's another one, Yams. She's like a Gengar VTuber. Die! She's pretty cool. Twitch didn't used to be like that? Oh, I'm a bit new to Twitch. Isn't like that, but it is what it is. Oh, generate money, that's what Twitch cares about? Oh, I see. I watch streams for the quality of their character, not for their physical manifestation. But yes, Speed. Yeah, I've always been wondering, what do you think of the Spawn movie? I was sure you're to be excited. Oh, you love that. Last time we saw Spawn was in Mortal Kombat. He was so cool. But yes, I hope the movie does well. Wait, does that mean Jamie Foxx is playing Spawn? Isn't the guy who played the original Spawn still alive? Isn't Michael Jai White still alive? LB Spawn? Wait, Jamie Foxx? Oh, I mean, Jamie Foxx does have the higher caliber of acting. But Michael Jai White looks more like Spawn to me, you know? He's hella buff. But he'll be Spawn? Oh, I see. He does have the higher caliber of acting. Michael Jai White is like Jason Statham. He plays the same role in every movie. A super buff martial artist. That being said, I think Jason Statham is very handsome. Fascinating. But yes, Jamie Foxx does not need to play Spawn. I hope he does it true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Jamie Foxx has the better repertoire, but Michael Jai White looks more like Spawn. Maybe he's improved over the years. Does that mean Jamie Foxx is gonna buff up? The Spawn is quite a like muscular character. He's like really buff. Unless they're going for that kind of like how they did the new Batman. But Spawn is pretty muscular if you ask me. It's not his element. It is a very dark and brooding character, right? Doesn't Jamie Foxx excel in like characters that are quite suave and charismatic? Spawn is quite a brooding character. Isn't he like an army general? Will you stop spitting in my face? But yes, I haven't seen the original Spawn movie in ages. Other than that, yeah, last time I saw Spawn was when Nick showed up Speed, playing that Spawn Armageddon game. That game was pretty cool, if I were to be honest. Huh. Okay, I just need to go back to the trash chute. Is this a building that I've been before? I clearly haven't been here because I just fought something. But I'll explore here so I don't miss anything. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by fighting. Michael Jai White is a great Spawn. Al Simmons because of his physique. Yeah, I think that's why Blade was so good, right? Wesley Snipes had that heavy martial arts background before he became the role of Blade, and he fit perfectly into that role. But Jamie Foxx doesn't have that martial artist background. Kevin Hart. Hey, quit trying to make me laugh. God damn it. If I took a sip of water, I would have spat out my water at that point. Can you imagine Kevin Hart as Spawn? I'm Spawn. Oh boy, I can't. Oh my god. He'd be such a small Spawn. That's pretty funny. Like, that's pretty good. God damn it. Hey, quit messing on Kevin Hart. He's a good guy. Good lord, though. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that is true, though. But, you know, you have to admit that Jamie Foxx does have that acting repertoire, so he'd be pretty great. I wonder who they'll pick for the Violator. I think I'm more worried about that, no? Spawn is a role that's a bit more ambiguous. Like, he's like a role that you can kind of fit into. But the Violator? Who's gonna play the Violator? That's a pretty hard one to do, I think. Spawn That Kills is a comic. Chubby short Spawn? Oh, I see. Great for... Oh. I love Kevin Hart. Don't get me confused. Oh. Oh, man. You know what I really liked about that Spawn Armageddon game? I would love to see the Redeemer in a movie. Seeing that character was actually really cool. But seeing the Redeemer in-game, I wish it looked more like the comic version. With the angel wings. That he kind of looked like a... What the fuck is chasing? Where's that other one? Wait, did these guys drop loot? Something on the ground. Give me a second. Oh my god. These things are horrifying. But they're such unique entities. Like, this isn't your typical enemy. The way it writhes around the ground like a snake. This is quite unique. Spawn That Kills in the comic series? Oh wait, I read that. Does Kevin Hart be great Spawn? Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, that game had great enemy diversity. The Spawn game? Where am I? That's pretty... Oh god, no, not again! I get totally disconnected. It's been happening a lot more lately. I think after this stream, I'll order a new controller. I need a new Xbox One, because my original one broke. Oh, I'm back! But yes. Yeah, yeah, ever since I heard that news speed, I've just been, you know, I don't have anyone else. I've been excited for you. Just wondering if you're doing well. Good old speed. You bought 2 comics, huh? That's pretty cool. A lot of the comic covers you showed me are really fascinating. My favorite being the ones that where he spreads the cape though. Those are like the really cool ones. Or the one where he's holding the firearms. Because oh.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
How does he know his name? Oh, that's the first time I've heard James' name uttered by somebody's mouth. Okay, so I think the dialogue in this game is much more... Not as, it was a little off-putting in the first game, but I think the dialogue pace as well in this game. It's a little strange in the first game. Okay, now let me read and check. Also, I think, I just realized something. I haven't heard any, like, discordance music, or any music that's, like, clattering or very unpleasant. Nothing yet. Okay. Michael Jai White commented on the Spawn movie, pretty much said, "Wish the best luck of Todd, but I don't get it." Oh, does that mean he wanted to be part of the role again? I would have put him in the mainstream again, if I were to be honest. I don't think I've seen a movie of him in ages. I would have brought him back. Jealousy? Yeah, that's true. That's kind of like the jealousy that the original actor for War Machine's saying about the guy who plays War Machine now. That pizza he never learns? I see Nexus. Google Spawn Batman Jason Fabok cover. It's my favorite Spawn Batman cover so far. You got it, Speed. I'll Google it after stream. Very cool. Covering meaningless graffiti and football? You get it. I mean, you gotta be honest. He played the original Spawn, so you know.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
And you said you have history with the movie, right? That gives you a golden ticket back into Hollywood. You can see probably why he's in an uproar. That's one way for him to really, like, solidify his legacy. So, you know. Michael and Todd got into a fallout. I believe it's because Michael was signing Spawn comics with his name, aka Al Simmons. Oh. John Leguizamo is the only Violator I recognize. Oh, that's who played the original one? Yeah, Violator is such a crazy character. Especially the quote that or not a quote, is it a catchphrase? The way he says, how he says he is the Violator is pretty cool. The way he rhymes all those rhymes and then says, "I'm the Violator." Hell? Why would I want to go to hell? Yeah, I realized I haven't heard any... That's what I don't understand about this game's town. Like, the monsters show up. I realized in the first game you have like that demented world, right? The monsters are already here in the regular world. So what's symbolic about the other world? Is that where they come from? But they're already here. So... But yeah, I realize that world has like all the crazy clattering music that's quite unpleasant. On purpose. So I think it's really cool. Todd is a businessman at the end of the day. He didn't like that he was making money off of him, you know? Oh, I see. That would cause a fallout, huh? I mean, money is, that's a big one, no? For people who are materialistic, money is a killer between the relationship. I've seen lifelong friendships die because of money. So I see. But, you know, I think friendship should be something you really cherish. They become quite a rarity as you get older, no? You reach a certain point where making friends is quite hard. Why am I saying any of this? I grew up with no friends. I'm like a loner. Maybe that's why. Someone like me who's essentially an outsider, right? Who doesn't crave human connection, really can see that when you do get it, it's quite special. And it's something you cherish. Someone like me, I didn't grow up with any friends. Hence why I'm such an outsider for all these games. If I had friends, they'd probably recommend me games like this, huh? But I didn't have any. Anyway, I think even if you have a fallout, you know, friendships are something you should cherish. Quite rare to come by. Oh, you bought two Spawn comics, that's right. So what I did was I bought a Spawn comic signed by Michael Jai White. I'm gonna send it to Todd McFarlane. Private signing this December. Oh, you're such a cool Spawn fan, Speed. I'm glad I ran into you during that game. I'll be honest, I wonder how many people still play that game. You know what's crazy about that game? That game almost has as much followers as I do now. I'm getting there, Speed. Slowly, I'm growing slowly but surely, right? It's interesting. It's fascinating to think that I might pass up that game. But I'll return in the future to bring more eyes to that game. It has great character diversity. I honestly think that game is... Outside of the voice acting, I think that game's probably better than Legacy of Kain 2, Blood Omen 2. If I were to be honest. But I did like the voice acting in Blood Omen 2. Discord? No. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, Speed. I know you were the first person to ask me, but I realized that I could set one up, but I personally don't use Discord at all. So like if I do you make one, I have to add it to my repertoire, right? But I don't use it. But if a lot of people really want me to make one, I will. But I would feel bad if I made one and didn't show up much, right? But I personally don't ever use Discord. You gotta remember, I am essentially like a loner. Discord is like a chat kind of program, no? I don't have anyone to chat with. Nor do I want anyone to chat with, to be honest. It's not something I add to my repertoire. But I do enjoy streaming. It's allowing me... This is the most human interaction I've gotten in the last... many years. But yes, if I ever set one up, I'll let you know, Speed. There's a Discord tab in my panels now. It's not set up, though. That respect, you're not alone. Thank you, Jack. We talk about this all the time. I'm here for you, Jack. I am the voice that people need. I am here for those who need it. I know what it's like when you need that voice. Hence why I stream. Speed, I had panels before. I just polished the channel a bit this weekend. But yeah, I hadn't updated them since I started streaming. They were essentially those free panels that I had before, that I colored differently. Yeah, it's anyone who did see my panels before, they were like Magikarp colored. But yeah, Speed, I spent this weekend polishing my channel. And then the first stream back was an anomaly. That stream was hella weird. That stream broke all my previous records. Thanks to Kaidesa's community raid. That stream shattered every record I had on my dashboard. I think before it was Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 was probably the highest concurrent viewership I had. So that was like 2 months ago. But that stream was like... it's so weird that the stream right after I polished my channel was the most intense stream I've had to date. Okay, so this is the trash chute. How do I get down there? I did this earlier, no? Oh. Maybe I go through the clock thing again. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I go through the clockway and go down. No, wait, that doesn't seem right. The clockway has that coin puzzle. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the stair. But how? I ended up down there earlier. What's a plus at streaming random games? No one's stream will get you rated by big streamer that's playing it, you know? Oh yeah, I talked about this in the last stream, how I feel about raids. I don't think I'll reiterate it, but you know. Yeah, I'm not that type of streamer that's always dying for the raid. I'm always someone who thinks that you should grow at your own pace. That way the quality matches your growth. I was a victim and I was a witness and a victim. I didn't get pizza. It's true, Greg. I think that moment that happened, all our jaws dropped at the same time. Need a lawyer specializing in snack delay? I'm not a fussy eater. It's true, I don't really care what people put on their pizza. Pizza is still pizza. Outside of that, you can't say that for everybody. Lima, who's another occasional person who stops by my stream, doesn't like pizza. Pizza's not for everyone. Oh boy, this is... I don't get it. Clock over there. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I go through the clock door and then loop back around to get my loot. But yes. Very fascinating. But yes, Speed, that was this is the first molt of my channel. The first of my channel design coming to fruition, right? It's something that I will be refining over the next couple of years. So it will probably blossom into something that's a sight to behold. But for now, this is the first molt. So this is what you see now, no? I gotta change my profile picture back though. Agus? Yeah, Greg, if you want me to change it back, I will. I'm just changing it to this one because it is a lot more derivative. The other one's a lot closer to the original, which is a little bit more dangerous. And you gotta remember, Nintendo rules with an iron fist. The other one's a lot more dangerous. This one's a lot more lenient, I think. This is the evolved one. Yeah, it has been cool to see the first molt of my channel. Why am I talking like I'm some kind of insect? But yes, channel design is something that is going to take quite some time to bring to full fruition. And then, yeah, just know that maybe like... How am I? I'm trying to find a way to get the, I'm trying to get the stuff that dropped down the trash chute, but I don't know where I'm going. I was this close to getting a sponsorship with them, and then you badmouth them? Who are we talking about, Greg? Yes. Greg, you want a sponsorship by me? You're always welcome in my community. We talked about this. And then, you know, I'm talking about my streaming community. I think I'm going to forge one in the future. And I don't have anyone else, so it'll be quite selective of who's entering the playing field, right? Snack Delay Lawyer was a joke from a show I watched called Disjointed. Oh, little by little? Yes, Speed. In the future, yeah, I'm just saying, like, this is my first molt, right? What you'll see in, like, a couple of years from now, when I can truly hire professional artists, I have a grander scheme, a grander design. This is just what I can afford now, right? I think I spent near, like, $100-something bucks, but... Yes. In the future, I have a grander design, so... It's probably one that you'll probably like, Speed. Because I think each of my panels, instead of what they are now, right? Well, the final product will be kind of like a bit of comic book pages, right? They'll be full-fledged art, so I would like to showcase like a little piece of my history or story in those panels. So I would commission like full arts, like little comic strips, right? It'll be a sight to behold. Yes, big beautiful moth, it's true. I'm an insect at this point. Oh boy, this is... I don't get it. I'm trying to find where the trash chute is, but I'm having quite the issues. There's also so many locked doors, which I find crazy. There's that door that I need the key to from the first floor. There's so many different puzzles. Falling through. How do I get to the bottom? I'm quite lost. How can a coffee table? I don't know what happened the last stream, but it seems like a lot of my regulars think I'm a coffee table or something. They're all trying to take a piece. But yes. Yeah, that's why I say it every now and then, like, you know? I might not be something now, but maybe a sight to behold in the future. I definitely should be at a higher caliber by then. But yeah, I'll definitely be hiring a professional artist in the future. I already know of a couple that I would hire. They're quite expensive though. One of them doesn't speak English. The other one is quite a renowned, not a renowned artist, quite a great artist. Greg, I'm so confused of where to go. Man, something dropped down the chute, but I think I ended up down there before once. I don't know how I got there. Video game physics? James is gonna have shed a layer of skin, fit down the garbage chute. Oh boy, is it Slayer? I don't think Slayer's an artist. Not that I know of. But yeah, Speed, I talk about it here and there. Panel design went through its first molt, but in the grand scheme of things, it's nowhere near the end product. It'll take a couple of years of refining to bring it to fruition. I did develop the concept art though, so I have a foundation at least. I don't like how this room has such spooky music. Get me out of here! Really trying to figure out how to get the trash chute out. Slayer's mum? I don't know, Greg, but I hope Slayer's doing well. He was here the last stream. You both here were for that crazy moment. I don't count that stream as normal. That was like an anomaly. That's not something that will happen often. Nor do I ever expect it to happen often. But it did happen. And it happened on the first stream that I came back from polishing my channel. It's like I showcased my channel to the world and a wormhole opened. Head to bed. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Speed. You have a good one, Speed. You keep doing that Patrick emote. I've only seen a handful of SpongeBob episodes. You have a good one, Speed, and it's great to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, have a good night, Speed. And you know, Yes, when the Spawn movie comes out, I'll watch it. We can share our thoughts. If it's terrible or great. Regardless, Spawn is back. So that's pretty cool. Same way James is carrying his pockets, all those capacities and all those weapons. Yeah, how am I carrying all these things? How do I get down there? Is it James? I don't know, Greg. I don't know. Oh, the artist? Well, one of them has like a Japanese name, so I don't know how to write it. I do follow them. The other one is different artist. They're American, I think. Did a lot in those jeans? Oh boy. This is bad. This is the first time I've been so lost. You can't blame me though. This stage alone throws... There's so many different what do you call it? There's so many different doors that are locked. I just need to find how to get down to the trash chute. Yes, this map alone has so many different puzzles. There's that coin puzzle. The locked room. On the second floor? I think it was like room 104, 204 or something. There's also the trash chute I just did. It's quite confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. This game is very good though. The moniker I judge that by is that well, I haven't played enough to really formulate a true opinion. But the moniker that the way I can tell is because West Coast showed up and he said, "Hey, sorry for being an hour late," and I didn't know an hour had passed. That shows the caliber of this game. How captivating it is. I didn't know I had already streamed for an hour. Coffee tables have opinions? Isn't that the thing though, Gray? Coffee tables are around an area of discussion, no? That being said, I'm not a sentient coffee table, good lord. It is somewhere where you relax and have leisure, right? And you're drinking out of or you're drinking coffee. Talking to somebody. That being said, I spend most of my time talking to myself. Yeah. That's essentially what streaming is too. You're in a room talking to a webcam. Ooh! Is this it? Oh, it's locked. Waxed varnish? Wait, what does that mean? Isn't varnish like being laminated? Does that mean I put on lotion? I'm not Greg. I don't really use lotion. I don't have any lotion. I think my skin needs it though. I'm getting older. Oh, there it is! The trash chute was outside! You've got to be kidding me. I have 1 coin? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane, and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soap spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from the blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil, forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now I think of it, he was kind of crazy. Oh, I see. I got it. Wow, this stage is long. I have 1 out of 5 coins. If I think right. Yeah, I need 5 coins for that puzzle. I have 1. There's no way I'm beating this game in 1 stream. Yeah, Greg, this is gonna be a multi-part stream. There's no way I'm beating this in 1 stream. Especially if I've never seen it before. This is a pretty tough one. It's cool though that you could pick your riddle type in the start. That was very cool. Okay, I got 1 coin. That does nothing for me. Wow. I'm missing 4 coins. Okay, I need to find out how to get that door open. Can I go through here? No, there's a door with a note on it. I need to reread it because I don't know what it said. Hey, very cool Gyarados, Greg. Whatever channel that is, that's pretty cool emotes. I hope my other emotes finish pending. That way people can use the laugh emote. And the animated one. I only have 1 animated slot and it's still pending. Show the people my animated emote. What's this? Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day. From the sunrise to the late afternoon to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. Your time here will be pleasant, and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Whitmark. I'll be honest, this town has treated me poorly. I'm being attacked by demons. They should really write that on the brochure. Mahogany Coffee Table? It's quite a long stream name. Yes, I hope you're doing well today, Greg. Everyone else as well. I've seen a lot of faces I hadn't seen in a while, and new faces. I'm glad to see all of them. Okay. I only have 1 coin. The thing is, the more and more I run through this place, the more and more I'm getting lost. I'm not learning the map. Very on brand of me. Okay. I think the next step is finding the key to that door. Don't have a face. Greg, are you the faceless? Gotta be honest, there's faceless streamers. It's not, you know. I think people, I don't know if people like webcam or not. I just do it because it's part of the meta. I think people like seeing your reaction, though. Why does this room have such unholy music? Just that room. It's pretty unsettling. Okay, I think I've killed everything at least. I'm glad nothing respawns. A lot of PS2 games just constantly respawn enemies and I'm getting tired of fighting. Oh, is this it? No, this is good. Looking for the door with the note to find the key. This game's pretty tough. With the key item hunt, I'm having a hard time trying to find the right key items. The game is quite captivating. What was that? That was a pretty terrifying noise. Is this where the door is? No. Why does it feel like the hallway is getting darker and darker? Shopping cart? I've already been here. don't know why, but it's feeling more and more haunting as time goes on. The more I explore this map, the more it's getting creepier. I'm just trying to find that door with the note on it. I think it was like 200 something though. So it's definitely on floor 2. These games are pretty tough. Not these games, if you haven't seen them, are pretty tough. What's that? The key items are very cryptic. And I do like it. The puzzles are quite out of the box. They're nothing like standard. Like, yeah, the puzzles in this game are quite thought-provoking. They're all so bizarre too. I don't know if this is it. 204? I thought it was room 204, but maybe it isn't. Best I can do is check, no? Oh no, it was in that room. It was in that hallway with the toy car or whatever the hell was chasing me. Oh, I remember. Okay, I forgot an essence of the map. I had forgotten that there is a fire escape that I could step through. I forgot. Is it here? Was it on the second floor? Yeah, this is it. Okay, I forgot about this. This is not a good thing to forget about. Okay, so I need something here. It's so crazy. I only have 1 coin. Or maybe this is an optional thing? I remember favorite customer in the last stream said that I didn't follow elusive side quests that have nothing to do with the story. Is this that kind of situation again? Oh man. The way they obscure your vision in this game is heavy. Can't brute force this. I wonder. Wow, this is. This stage is unfolding quite. It's very mesmerizing. I'm very captivated. Also so confused. Yeah, they obscure your vision like crazy in this game. I can barely see the end of the hallway. Here? I don't have a map for this place. That's what makes it tough. Oh, there it is! He is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can. Little lost? It's my secret, Greg. I'm always lost. If I were to be honest. That's also the essence of a blind playthrough, no? But these games have been very cool to visit. These type of games, the games that people grew up on. I get to see why it's so beloved. And why it has such a heavy following. Did I kill that thing that's always chasing me? What is that? It says the room on the first floor near the staircase, but all these rooms are locked. Yeah, I could not be any more lost. Can I shoot that thing? I don't waste ammo if I can't shoot that thing. I'm gonna keep running. Room near the first staircase. So this is the staircase. Oh, is this it? This is a trash chute. It's a bunch of washing machines. I don't know why, but the map is getting creepier. I think maybe it's the more time I spend here, the more I'm being dragged into hell. This it? It's mashing A on everything. It's like a box of food on the ground. What is that? Some kind of cake. Getting lost in Silent Hill isn't just an issue, it's just additional content? Oh, I see. Hey, I have a handgun bullets. Okay, maybe I should put on my handgun. Will I stop pulling up a map of Toluca? Yeah, well, I already get lost in video games pretty badly. This is just like... Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Hey Lima, favorite customer. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hello. Very cool sunglasses, Lima. Favorite customer is just laying down in the stream. I see. Happens to everyone at some point, and SH is notorious for this. Oh, I see. Everyone you meet in this town is so bizarre. That's so strange. Painting, nothing particular interest. Can I put on that knife? I find this, I have 2 coins now. Prisoner, old man. This music. Oh, what was that? I can pull up memos? That's pretty cool. Wait, you don't use this as a weapon? What the fuck? Is this a key item? What is this? There's already blood on it. Pre-owned. Reused? Oh, anyway. Functioning mirrors? Pretty cool. That music is so, it reminds me of the music the beginning of the first game, the main menu. Something about the music of this game is so alluring. It's very, beautiful though. But yes, this reminds me of the song of the main intro. It's like music that I've never heard before, but it's very unique, the type of tone that it emits. It's very alluring. That being said, I gained a knife, but it's not a weapon. It's a key item. What the But yes, hope you're doing well today, Lima. Favorite customer. Oh yeah, you guys were there for that last anomaly stream, huh? That stream was an anomaly. Oh, I used the gun. Oh. Wait, I have 2 coins now, but I don't know where to go. I have a knife. I don't get it. I don't know anywhere I needed to use a knife. What? Okay. Also, that thing's coming after me. Should I shoot it? Can I shoot that thing? What is that thing? Oh, I'm gonna kill it. Okay, then I'm gonna kill it, then I'm gonna read what Nexus said. That thing is pissing me off. If I'm gonna keep coming back here, I gotta kill that thing. Wait, is it running? No, it's coming back. That's like a bug or something. It's pretty tanky. What the hell? Wait, I thought that was like a toy car. This whole time I'm being attacked by like a gold beetle. I don't know if the Silent Hill team did the music, but I don't think they did. So I'll just say this. Whoever the composer is, they were definitely in touch with Third Dimension, because they made so consistently every track like SH did. Akira Yamaoka. Yeah, something about the music of this game is very mesmerizing. It's very unique. Not anything that I've ever heard. I would say the first song from in the first game that I just played, the main menu, whatever that like little Japanese guitar or whatever that instrument is called. I think that's what the instrument was. That was very unique sounding. This game too, the soundtrack I just played, it's like oddly beautiful, but also a little depressing. So, where am I going? I don't get it. I have a knife now. I still need to find the key to... that door. What is that? There's like a... Oh, it's a cobweb. Thought that was like an ethereal baby. Like the first game. I came from here. Magazines on the floor, nothing unusual. It's so weird, this town that is. I don't get it. It is the same town from the first game, huh? But I don't it's like some continuity, but it's a different character. I don't know what time period this is. Is this like the type of town where you have like time dilation? Where like 3 hours here is like 3 years in the real world? That's a pretty cool trope that they use. I have a lot more questions than I do answers. Somber music was intentional. The music itself tells the story well. Yeah, it's very beautiful. It fits it very well. But then again, I've never played a game like this. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a save room here. I could save. Oh, my eyes! If anyone ever plays Turok 2, I think that's what they took that from. Every time you enter a portal, you get flashed with the light of blue. This game, it's red. Nothing any use? I don't get it. This says there was a key on the first floor. I don't have the map here. I don't know what floor this is. I love Not Tomorrow from SH1. Which is that great? I don't remember what song that is. I'd have to Google them after I beat this game, but I can't pinpoint what song is what that you told me. All I know is I think that song in the main menu is really cool from the first game. Ink, you were still here? Try and sleep. Take care. Yeah, have a good one, Ink. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, Ink. It's always a pleasure to see you. My latest mod. Probably my last mod for a while. Plays in the scene Lisa changes? Oh, Lisa was pretty interesting. I still don't fully grasp the story of her. From what I can put two and two together with the context that it gave me, was she the first person to be pulled into Silent Hill? She was working with that little girl who wounds never healed or something. Have a good one, Ink. You have a good one. Seems like everyone in this town has a deep dark secret or something. She had like a mental breakdown in front of me, but I don't remember what she said. Something about the dead? I don't know. And again, in her occupation, that's not rare, no? Isn't she a nurse? Constantly have to deal with death day by day basis. Not the first? Oh, okay. That being said, I did play the prequel to this game. I knew I would play this game eventually, so I played Origins. That game was a little weird. Oh yeah, I did play Origins. I don't know if that follows these games to the T though. I don't know. Since I didn't play these games and I played that game, I don't know how they correlate. Also, I'm so confused. I have this knife. I'm dying. 2 coins? I need more coins. I need 3 more coins. She was a nurse at the hospital. She had an addiction. Dr. Kaufman is giving her substances to feed her addiction. She had to take care of the dying girl, which caused her trauma too. Game is always vague. The condition of SH actually started. There's a reference here and there, but never got a direct answer. Oh. So far the most ridiculous boss I've seen in Silent Hill. That being said, I just played the first one. I don't think I fought a boss here yet. I don't think the boss in the first one is as strange as the one I fought in Origins. If that's like... I don't know what people think of Origins though. Is it a good prequel? All I know is whatever the hell I fought at the end is more terrifying than anything I've fought so far. Huh. Is this where the key is? You would think the key would be here, right? But this isn't it. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. So this game keeps it very vague, huh? Leave a little bit of stuff to interpretation. Yes, very fascinating game. I think this game is pretty cool so far. Very captivating. This one's a lot more captivating than the first one. The way it's building the story. Oh. Yeah. I feel like this and Eternal Darkness would be great if they got like a modern game. But yes, you're a fan of Eternal Darkness too, huh, Nexus? Anyone who plays that game, I think they have fantastic taste. Or grew up on that game. That's a genre that's very hard to get right. Essentially like cosmic horror, no? Oh, good. Do I break the mirror? No. Nothing with the mirror? It's about another map of the US. Oh, I see. Thank you for the details, Greg. Nexus. Yeah, this stage is tough. I'm essentially Easter egg hunting and trying to piece where to go, but I don't know where to go. I wonder if I missed a map here somewhere. Yeah, that's like a weird gold stag beetle. I want to play DBD just so I can play Lisa. What's DBD, Greg? DBD? You're right, SH feeds off of trauma. Oh. That's a great concept. Everyone has trauma, no? Dead by Daylight? Oh, Greg, I've never played that game. I know of it, though. It uses a lot of, like, iconic horror movie icons. We talked about this earlier. It was like an hour where we all talking about horror movie icons. That game looks cool. I've never personally played it ever, though. Is it super popular? Yeah, you gotta remember, I'm an outsider. Sometimes I don't really pay attention to what's popular, what's not popular. It is? Oh, okay. Yes, trauma is a relatable subject, you know? I think that's pretty cool. But this is like supernatural trauma. This is like... So is this game like trauma manifested into like... supernaturally manifested? If so, that's a pretty interesting concept. Yeah, is this the game that Evil Within was inspired by? That game was pretty cool, with the concept of how everyone's brain brings a piece of their fragment of their conscience into whatever the hell the brain thing is. STEM. The key is in... I never played the first Evil Within though. I only saw a little bit of the second. I'm gone? First floor staircase. Okay, I gotta go back down to the first floor. Yes. Look at... If this was modernized, it'd be so crazy. Look at how crazy this imagery is. Can't say so much without spoiling. Oh, gotcha, Nexus. You're on the right track? Got it, good. Let's just say James has a deep backstory. Oh. Oh, now that I think about it. Wait, who was the main character of the first game? Harry? What was Harry's dark secret? His daughter? I was so confused by the end of the first game, but I realized Alessa is the daughter of that old lady. And that's not his daughter. I didn't put that two and two together. Harry Mason? Yeah, why does everyone have such a unique name in that game? And he has two first names. You got Chernobyl, Dahlia, Alessa, Sybil. They all have such crazy names. I thought Alessa was his daughter, but I realized that that's the old lady's daughter. Again, I can't really piece that story together. I don't know what the hell I witnessed. I think I was watching a fever dream unfold. First floor key, huh? Tied him to the story? Oh! Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, now this is giving me fragments that I needed. Did his daughter... wasn't his daughter. It was Alessa. He found Alessa? I thought the little girl and Alessa were two separate beings, but they're the same person? Oh my god, he's here! Slayer eats a biscuit in the forest with none around to hear. Did he really eat a biscuit? I think Slayer's been possessed by like a puzzle god today or something. Yes, the last stream he was possessed by like Shakespeare or some shit. Cheryl wasn't his biological daughter? Okay, that's giving me information that I needed. So Cheryl was Alessa? Schrodinger's cat's theory? Yes, Nexus. If you were here, if you were here the last stream, Slayer was throwing poems at me. He was possessed by the spirit of Shakespeare. Slayer is the biscuit? Hello, Lomethiel. Sounds like a Legacy of Kain character. Nice first time message. I think I recognize your name. You followed me a while back, huh? Hello. You're doing well today. Interesting to see people who... Yes. Yeah, I think I recognize your name a while back. I try to at least remember people who follow me. I'm going to at least try to remember I'm not going to say I'm going to reach 1,000, but I think I'm going to try to remember the first 1,000 viewers, right? Really remember the foundation that built me. Yes, I think I recognize your game, the name, but you didn't say anything during the game that you did follow me in, so I can't tie to what game you followed me from. I'm sorry. Let's all eat Slayer. Slayer's a biscuit today? I love biscuits. Breakfast biscuits, that is. I haven't eaten like a dry biscuit in ages. Jack, you were still here? Jack, it's always a pleasure to see you. Have a great night, Jack. You have a good one, Jack. Always a pleasure to see you. Yes. I wish my other emotes would stop pending already. People need that laugh emote. And the animated one. If you want to ever give someone a headache, Schrodinger's cat is the way to go. Oh, I see. Yeah, last stream, Slayer was like quoting like some kind of Silent Hill poem. I read all of it, but I was very confused. The spirit of Shakespeare had consumed his being. The poet within was rising. Eating cats gives me a headache too? Oh boy. That's something you should be saying. I'm confused. I'm trying to find a room on the first floor, but they're all locked. That or I'm missing the key somewhere. Yeah, let me keep looking. But yes, hope you're doing well today, Slayer. We were talking about a lot of horror movies earlier, and talking about the movies that you recommended me too. So I'll eventually watch Escape from New York. But there was like an hour where we were all talking about horror movie icons, and I can't think of any modern age horror movie icons. But West Coast did a good one. He said Jigsaw. I think that's a more modern age new one. Pretty cool. But yes, Slayer. Yeah, you were there for that Anomaly stream, Slayer. All our jaws dropped at the same time, no? That's not something that will happen often, but that stream broke all my records. Not that I care about my records, but it did shatter every expectation, every number. You put a cat in the box for too long, it's no longer a conundrum. It's definitely dead. I miss Snowflake. Oh, is that the name of Schrodinger's cat? Or is that's the cat from The Simpsons? Is that a Simpsons quote? Oh boy, another first time chatter today, huh? A lot of new faces. Hello, Daddy's fat sack. I know for sure this isn't someone who follows me, I assume, right? Hello! I would have recognized that name if you had followed me before. Lome Thiel, though. I remember that name a while back. I just don't remember for what game. But yes, hello. Because they never said anything in chat, so. Oh god. Hello, Daddy's fat sack. That's quite a nameful, no? It is the Simpsons cat, but not a quote, I don't think. Yeah, I remember Snowflake. It's because Snowflake by, like, the lore is, like, not Snowflake 1. It's like Snowflake 4 or 5. The one that's actually on the show, the cat's died quite a bit. But yes, I love The Simpsons. None of my alerts are proc today, but I have my favorite character from The Simpsons is my GIF. I just dubbed over it with a video game soundbite. That fits pretty well. That way I don't get smited, right? But I have my favorite character from my favorite episode. In Texas, we call ice cream frozen cow juice. I don't know what to call you. I can't say. I'm just gonna call you fat. The least repulsive of the other two words. Fat, I am from Texas. Born and raised. I've been here my whole life. I've never called ice cream frozen cow juice. What the hell, man? What part of Texas are you from? I've never called that. I've never called ice cream that. I had a cat named Snowball. She died. She died. She died. Mom said she was sleeping. She lied. She lied. She lied. Silent Chill 2? It's very confusing, Slayer. I've never been more lost in my life. But I say that with every game, no? Corned beef hash? I think so, Nexus. You gotta remember that each region of part of Texas is like different cuisine. I think. That's how big Texas is. But yes, Fat. I am from Texas. I've never been out of Texas. I am from here. I will not say which part. I don't want to, you know, I feel like that's a touchy subject. I shouldn't really reveal my location on stream, no? There are those that use it maliciously in the future. Everyone knows Lisa's poem. Simpsons fan. Greg, I was just reading your quote. I try to remember most episodes of The Simpsons, because I think I've watched almost every episode. At least all the way up to season 29. 1 through 29, or 29, I think. But you gotta remember, I don't watch them avidly. I watch them like once, and then anything I pull is something I'm trying to think back. I watched it as I was growing. It grew up with me. Right? So it's not something I watched recently, Greg. It's something that I watched as I grew up. So it's like a piece of me. Bad coffee table? Greg, you gotta remember that freaking Simpsons by lore shapeshifts. The house is constantly shapeshifting. But yes, that's what my GIF is from, Greg. The one that you procced all the last stream. It's my favorite Simpsons episode. I've talked about it before, months ago on stream. But I just turned into a sound alert because you are always throwing bits every now and then. And I wanted to give you something. It's my favorite character though. I just dubbed it over with a video game sound. That fit perfectly. It kind of fits like lip sync. It kind of like lip synced it. Not knowing things, shapeshift too. Greg, I'm not a doppelganger. Barely a human. I do love your Ralph Wiggum emote that you put every now and then. Hey, Greg, you should really, man, I don't know how you found a workaround, but you spammed that emote the last stream. Good lord. I think in the future I'll do that character as an emote when I get more slots. Right now I don't have that many. I don't know how some people unlock so many slots. I barely have 5. I've seen some streamers that have like 40. How? I need 15 subs to unlock one more slot. Insanity. You might be. How would you know? I'm so lost. So far no one has... I am so confused of where to go. I still haven't found the map to this area. If a doppelganger is just a copy of you... Hey, you know what? Never mind. Oh, that's what you were talking about, huh? Nexus? Doppelgangers are crazy, huh? Also, you think about that one, like, lore, or that one, what do you call them? Wives' tales? Isn't there one where it's like, if you see the copy of yourself, you die or something? Your doppelganger? Isn't that something that you're not supposed to see? Is Magus really a Chernobyl? Greg, what does that mean? Also, why are you guys spelling Silent Hill with a CH? This game's pretty tough. Where to go, that is. I honestly don't know what I'm looking for. This game doesn't hold your hand. What you search for has to be like on a whim or something. The first floor near the staircase? But all these doors are locked. That's the thing. Thinking of time travel? Oh boy. Yes. Wait, hold on. Let's click on Lomithil's name. Maybe I can pinpoint. August 8th? Is that during Metal Gear? Maybe that's during Metal Gear. I don't know what game you were a fan of, Lome, but no, I didn't get to thank you is because you never showed up. But thank you for following me along the way. I don't know what game you were a fan of, but if I did, I would say great game. Whatever you followed me for, whatever game I played. August 8th? I don't remember. I've been playing so many games. I forgot what I played in August. I think it was Metal Gear. Low Meth EL? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it sounds like a spiritual angel. Pretty cool name. I keep entering the same room. Oh boy. Yeah, this game's tough. I honestly... It's because, like, once you find something that triggers, right? I don't know where to go next. It doesn't tell you. Pretty often when you're alive? Oh, I see. Yeah, I realize I have some lurkers and some VOD watch. Some people only watch the VOD, so I get a DM every now and then from those. Glad they're enjoying. Yes. Yeah, I do stream DGen hours. It's quite yeah, they're like superior shadow people. But yes, I stream at hours that most people are asleep, no? Okay, I'm literally running in circles. I don't ever ask for hints, but does anyone have a hint for me? I don't know where I'm going. I just found the knife. And I only have 2 coins. How do I get back to the other side? I'm so confused of where to go. Whatever, I'll keep trying to find the way to go. It is my streaming style to not get help, huh? That being said, people help me all the time. I think I keep entering the same room. Yeah, this is pretty tough. Oh, I gotta read what Nexus said. Also trying to figure out where to go. Exit? Is this it? No, it's not it. I think if I had a map, this would be a lot better. I didn't find the map here. Let me get out of here. I don't have a map for this place. How did I get in here? And then I also gotta read what Nexus said. Here? No, I keep entering the same room. Rooms. Oh, here. I do have a map? Greg, I don't have a map for this area. See? I have a map of Toluca Lake. Okay, here we go. They determined if you were to teleport, you would die and are recreated into an exact copy, but the running theory is it's actually... What? I thought I clicked on the door. I clicked on the map. Oh my god. The map was here the whole time. Oh my god. Why didn't anyone tell me? Where am I? But it's actually just you or just a copy of you. Oh, I see. That's pretty, I've been wandering around here for like an hour without knowing where the map was. It's on the wall. There's a theory about teleportation? I don't think I'd ever want to teleport. Seems unpleasant. A one-way ticket to hell. Or whatever afterlife you believe in. Okay. I'm on floor 1. All these doors are locked. Quite confused. This way? Blindfold run needs to end here. I can't. It's my signature streaming style. I have a map now. Teleportation is interesting though. What's the in that whole time dilation kind of thing where time moves differently? But also teleportation seems time travel is that what was it? Like point A and point B converge? Isn't that what it is? Technically teleporting destroys you at a subatomic level and builds you on the other end? Oh. So is that like the what's it called? Wasn't there like a that's like a ship of Theseus kind of thing? If you replace every piece, are you truly the original? Event Horizon? Yes, Event Horizon, that's what it was. Point A and point B converging. That movie did it pretty well with that theory. Star Trek methods? I never watched Star Trek Nexus. I know of Star Trek. I watched Stargate growing up. Bits and pieces of Stargate, but I never watched Star Trek. I never got to see Patrick Stewart in his full form. A bald captain. I saw him as the wheelchair man though. Wax on? Oh boy. I'm trying to leave this place and it's consuming me. Now that I realize the map doesn't help me, it's because I've been wandering around this place that I don't know what the map leads me to. Okay, maybe I go upstairs, the third floor? This is a dead end. May I just hold still while we wax you? Good lord. Stargate is a completely different situation. Oh yeah, no, I was just saying, I never watched anything like Star Trek. The closest I could pinpoint is Stargate. That kind of like galactic fantasy or whatever. I'd never seen anything else. Wormholes? Oh yeah. Stargate was pretty cool though, I think. All that planet, like interdimensional travel. Keep entering the same rooms. I think I'm going insane. Trying to find where to go. I don't think, yeah, the map doesn't really help me. Oh, there it is! That leads me back to the other area. Where's the door? Here? Oh, this is the safe room. Oh yeah, this is the way back. Why is it? Why? What? Oh my god, I'm putting my hand in the toilet. It looks like a wallet, some kind of memo. 11040902? Is that for the save? Oh man, man, whoever, oh god, I stuck my hand in a clogged toilet. I don't want to know what that does after continuous use. Oh. Fine at Slayer, but you can't drink coffee off of Magus anymore? Oh. I'm a coffee table? Why does this become a recurring thing in my chat? I need to look at the memo. I think it was like 11.4 or something. Where is it? Dear Tim. Where's the wallet? Is it in my inventory? It's not. Gotta be in somewhere. Wait, where's the wallet note? Drinking the lotion? Oh boy, I can't keep up with the recurring topics that happen in chat. It's gotten, after that last anomaly stream, it's been quite strange, if I were to be honest. Wait, I picked up a wallet. Oh boy. Oh, wallet in toilet bowl. There it is. 11040902. Okay. (11040902). So 11. Oh 9. Oh 4. Oh 2. Did I do it wrong? I finally have something that I missed earlier, so I have some progression. 11. 09. 04. 24. 202. Get that out of my face. Ah! So how do I reset it? The first one is to the left, right? It's 04 next. Whoops, I did it wrong. And then 09. And then 02. I did it! Okay, let me read. The lotion goes in the hose. Put the lotion on the table and feed us pizza? What's happening? Like, wait, that was just for ammo? No, that didn't give me anything to progress my game. It was just for a ton of ammo. And I've killed everything, I think. Time to get out of here. Okay. So my honesty isn't appreciated? We accept Portuguese food? Freshetta is acceptable. Or Pizza Hut. Oh god, I'm being demanded by food. Don't worry guys, I can't give you a physical pizza, but I can create a physical food emotes in the future. Just, I have to be very selective now because I only have 5 emote slots. Once I have more, I can add more. I want to add a lot of emotes. I can only add 5. So I'm doing all the main ones. Maybe Domino's, but that's regionally debatable. Yeah, isn't like fast food pizza based on where you get it? Sometimes it can be good, and sometimes it can be horrendous. It's based by location, no? I'm so confused. Oh god, why is the music here so terrifying? Get me out of here! I'm not okay with this horrifying music. Domino's, huh? But if I were to eat fast food pizza, I like, yeah, I like Domino's. I don't eat fast food pizza anymore, though. Actually, they're all unique tasting. They don't all taste the same. Pizza Hut, Domino's, and Papa John's. Oh my god. I've angered favorite customer. What emote is that? Smash? Oh god. What happened to... What did I do to favorite customer? Who angered them? Apologize to favorite customer. Oh my god, their name is favorite customer. I think somebody insulted a chain or something. And that's that chain's favorite customer. You need to apologize. Unless it's me. I'm the one who needs to apologize. Oh, the music? Yeah, it's pretty horrifying. Not as horrifying as me being lost. I don't know where to go. I have 2 coins, a ton of handgun ammo. I don't know where to progress. I have a knife. What do I do with the knife? Maybe I have to find where to use the knife, huh? Is that it? That's the only new key item I have. Can't use that here? I don't get it. I don't know where I would use a knife, other than on my enemies. Or anyone who talks shit. Ah. We offer you pizza to appease? You heard it, favorite customer. You're getting pizza. Not from me, because I can't create that emote yet. Virtual pizza. You're getting pizza from Slayer to apologize for whatever they transgression was caused. No transgression here goes without debt being paid. Again, this stream is like an underbelly, so it's like you pay with money or your life. One or the other. That's the only acceptable currency in my stream. You pay with food or your life. Or money. Money, food, or your life. All acceptable currencies. Occasionally we accept other people's lives. But yours is the most valuable. Wait, what? I'm not like... Am I Satan? Am I collecting souls? What am I saying? It was a cult? Oh god, I'm just reinforcing the idea of Greg. Greg, unhear everything I said in the last minute. None of that is true. Tea, cake, time, or death? Oh wait, I said time. Oh, I said time is because that's what I see my channel points after. There's a little Reaper down there, if anyone notices. He's there to collect your soul! God, I'm like Shang Tsung or some shit. The soul collector. No, Greg, this isn't a cult. I'm also very confused. Wait, did I do everything in that, hotel? Should I leave now? I'm missing so many items. Tea, cake, or death? Those are all, you know. Oh, never mind. They lock you from leaving. That's pretty cool. Thank you. So I'm not supposed to leave. Oh wait, I already read this. Is this a Cholt? The only acceptable time you should spell something with a CH is Cthulhu. That's the only acceptable one here. Actually, I think it's spelled CT, not CH. You know what I mean. The only time we accept those 2 letters together is with Cthulhu. The Lord we worship here. What am I saying? I'm just reinforcing more and more that this is a cult. This isn't a cult. I take everything back. Erase it from your minds. Somebody get that Men in Black memory eraser thing. We might worship the old gods here, but this isn't a cult. Even though he was an evil sorcerer, he was still badass. This is why this is a stream that loves Eternal Darkness. We love the old gods here. I need to have some kind of Cthulhu emote. Or some kind of beholder emote. There's a beholder on my channel down there looking at new viewers. Ancient beholder. I'm not that old. I take chicken arrabbiata. Claire, what is that? Is that delicious? Sorry, I grew up poor. I didn't get too many fine foods growing up. But I am somewhat of a gourmet. I love all sorts of food. I wouldn't say a gourmet, maybe a foodie? I love refined foods. But mostly everything that I do taste that is refined is through my own cooking. I've been cooking for the last like 10 years. Out of necessity. Very delicious. Very cool. I definitely do want to do food emotes in the future, or food, some kind of food badge, but I'm not too sure. If I have more emote slots, I'll throw in some food ones in there. I am an avid lover of food. Help! How do I leave this pool? Yes. Oh wait, Lome Thiel posted some kind of pineapple on pizza. Oh, that's a Twitch global emote. That's not like pineapple slices. That's...
You look like a stupid.
What the hell? How are you guys triggering that with only 3 bits? What? Who? How is this working? I set that at 40. Just to make it something that doesn't happen often. And it's happening constantly. Quit insulting me. Yeah, interesting emote, Lome. That was like an actual pineapple on the pizza and not a slice. That seems sacrilegious. So I have to figure out what to do here. I can't leave until I finish. Can I phone a friend? I'm really lost. I got a knife. So it has to do something with after that. It has to be something with this knife. I can't think of where though. Maybe somewhere here. I haven't been here in a while. First floor? Maybe I should go to the first floor. Well, let me go that way. More math on your part? Yes, Slayer, how did you but thanks for the 3 bits, Slayer. How did you trigger that with only 3 bits though? I thought I said it at 40. Everything I said is like 20, 30, 40, 50, and 100. 100 being my favorite quote. From that game. Whoa, what is this? I don't think I've been here yet. This seems new. Could you imagine exploring this hotel by yourself? I would... Yeah, I wouldn't be exploring at all. This place is terrifying. Oh my god, yeah. Just the thought of having to explore this by yourself. I would be mortified. But yes, thank you, Slayer. Don't know how you triggered that, but you guys found a workaround to call me stupid every now and then. Thank you. I only added those. I normally wouldn't have added those, right? I just added it because Greg is always throwing bits, right? I wanted to give him something. Otherwise, I think sound bites kind of like pollute your stream. If I were to be honest. So I came up with, I took like a month or 2 months to really think of what I wanted to add and what would be very unique to me that you've probably never heard before, and also tie it to myself. Something on the level of like, shut up in there, will you, right? So I came up with those, Greg. Those are unique to me. My favorite episode with some of my favorite quotes from a certain game. Shadow Warrior. I liked 1 and the old one and 1. 2 was like a co-op game, but I still finished it. It puts the lotion on the skin. I remembered earlier. I just reminded myself. I know a sound alert I need to make. I just forgot to make it. I had forgotten about it. But I wanted to do a sound alert for when people might want to play when someone gets cut in half. I don't have a sound alert for that. But I'll keep adding more and more as time goes on. But for now, I just have those there, the shopkeeper ones. I like them though. As you can tell, last stream, Greg kept calling me a stupid. Greg, who is that? That looks like the an older version of the bald girl from Rugrats. Who the fuck is that? Just use blurb? Nexus, what is that? Like the color blurple? SA is limited? What's SA? Sorry, I need elaboration. The picture is Y. Cynthia? Sound alerts? Just use blurb. SA is limited. That picture is Cynthia from Rugrats? Okay, so that's the girl from Rugrats, huh? Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like an older version of her, but she's like... I mean, I don't want to call her balding, but whatever hairstyle that is, it's quite... unique. Sound alerts is limited. Oh, what's Blurp Nexus? Sorry, I'm quite new to streaming. What's Blurp? Is that the color Blurple? I use Stream Elements for my sound alerts. That's why it plays that GIF. And are two different SA things for stream. Oh, is Blurp something that's like a currency? I tied my sound alerts to currencies because I don't like them overwhelming my stream. So when people really want to play something, I just tied it to bits. Nexus is a genius? What's Blurp? Someone clarify. Also, can someone help me where to go? I'm quite confused. Oh, there's a circle there. Blurp requires bits? Okay, I'll look it up, Nexus. Is it better than Stream Elements? I use Stream Elements for my sound alerts. But thank you, Lomithiel. You sound like an old god from Legacy of Kain or something. But has a massive amount of sound alerts you can search? Oh, so it's like a sound alert gallery? I made those sound alerts off of my creativity. I dubbed over something that I find I love with something else I love. That way I don't get smited. But I came up with those on my own. I'm not really trying to search for someone else's sound alert that they made, right? I just made something that's unique to me. But, oh yeah, that's pretty cool though. Maybe I can find an alert I already want. I'll check it out. Nexus, I'll check out Blurbs, that's cool. But yes, I came up with those sound alerts on my own. So that way some people who hear them and see them, there's something unique that you've probably never seen before. It's something I talked about, like, when I started streaming. It's like, I talked about my favorite episode, Simpsons, and also, I just dubbed over it with something that fit perfectly. Memes, movies, and tons of stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll check it out sometime. If I find an alert I like, I'll add, but I already came up with, like, 7 different ones that I made. That's cool. All will love me in despair? I think Lomithiel is like a demigod that has appeared into our community. And again, this is an underbelly of questionable characters gathering. All unique. Wouldn't be surprised if there were like a demigod in there. Or a talking cat. Both equally as bizarre, right? Hey, that's cool, Nexus. I didn't know that. Is that where people normally get their sound alerts? I just made mine in Streamer Elements. I really took the time, like 1 to 2 months, to really ponder what I wanted to make. So I made something that I'd probably keep there for years. I love them. I somehow lip-sync them pretty well. Aww. This stage is so hard. I think I've been lost for so long. Honestly, it's either I'm missing something or I'm very confused. So the knife has to be used somewhere here. Not as common as sound, which is odd. Depends on the streamer. Yeah, I use Stream Elements sound alerts. It's pretty cool. Because it lets me paste my own clip and then dub over it with a sound clip. I don't think it's safe to use the original audio to the clip that I use. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, I was wondering if there was like a gallery somewhere of sound alerts. Huh? Now that I know, that's pretty cool. I did take time to come up with them though, so I already came up with like 7 of them. 1 for raid alerts, 2 for resubs, and 5 for bits. One of them is tied to Tomb Raider, and that's for Greg. Every time he gets me to play Tomb Raider, I made him a sound alert that's unique to Tomb Raider. Okay. Ah, man, I guess I got that right, huh? I did. Yeah, that looked like the girl from Rugrats. A very strange emote. I normally don't ask for help, but does anyone have a hint of where I'm supposed to go? I'm quite confused. I think I've been wandering for an hour trying to figure out where to go. But it's not because, like, I'm wanting to progress. I wonder how the viewer feels. I'm sorry I'm running around aimlessly. Don't know where to go. I don't want to be lost for too long. But I'm literally missing 3 coins. And I have some kind of knife that's not a weapon. What's this? Lost as You, never played it. Yeah, me neither, Lomethiel. It's just that last part of your name really reminds me of some kind of angelic being. Pretty cool though. What happened to that puking guy? This doesn't seem like the bathroom he was puking in though, was it? Yeah, I'm quite lost. Oh. Back to the party? This is a party. It's the worst party I've ever seen. Filled with a bunch of demons. Is that what demons do? Party? I'll be honest, every demon I've met has tried to kill me. But again, you can say the same thing about alcoholics. Or drunks. This way? Yeah, I'm quite lost. Don't know where to go. What's that weird square? Oh, that's save rooms. There's a circle there, but I don't know what that means. There's nothing on the map that's labeled. Everyone deserves to party? Oh. True, even the damned, I assume. Didn't I go over there earlier? Yeah. Yep, this one's... Yeah, this game's a lot more confusing than the first game. Puzzles are a lot harder. Well, this isn't the puzzle. This is me trying to find pieces of the puzzle. Easter egg hunt part is really killing me. But yes, this will be a multi-stream game, I assume. I feel like isn't this the first stage? This game's probably gonna be pretty long, huh? But yes, thank you for mentioning that to me, Nexus. I'll check out blurbs. I don't like the music in this place. Oh my god. So horrifying. Oh, we heard one sound alert today. Damn it. Why? Why do my sound alerts trigger with such low bits? What is that? I think what I'm supposed to be looking for is a key, no? It said there was a key. Oh, I went into the room and now favorite customer is having a breakdown. Forgive me. I keep entering that room by accident, favorite customer. I think I'm out of keys. I am. That room is quite terrifying. They're using the... I mean, I haven't been to the first game. I was already pulled into the demented side, but this time I'm not. But you haven't heard too much of that distorted, discording music. Demons party, can't be mad all the time. That's bad for demonic health. Oh my god, is that real? Demons having a spa day, looking out for their health. Do they bathe in hellfire? I love that emote, favorite customer. Only people who use 7TV can see that though, or BTV. The not like duck emote. Psyduck holding his brain. I read this. This is a brochure about entering Silent Hill. So far, I give this place 1 star. It keeps trying to kill me. And all the residents are hella bizarre. Oh, the courtyard? Yeah, this is tall. Wonder what I'm gonna eat after this. I have to make something, unfortunately. I'm gonna spend like 30 minutes cooking. This game's tough. It's also that kind of like cryptic, like hell? It's like that cryptic Easter egg hunt. It doesn't really give you an inkling of where to go next. You just kind of have to like run around until you trigger something. I think. Anyway. You really have to take the time to... Yeah, you're just wandering aimlessly. Because it doesn't tell you what door is what. Where I'm supposed to go. What is this? Oh, the puking guy.
Are you still here?
Yeah. I feel kind of sick. I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
Yeah, I know, but...
Am I supposed to just exhaust his dialogue? Is that it?
Are you still here?
Yeah. I feel kind of sick. I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
Yeah, I know, but...
Oh. So there's another, I guess, man, there's another living person here. There's so many things written on the wall too, but they're all hard to read. This game's very dark. Wandering aimlessly, Mage's Tombstone. That's me, Greg. That's also the essence of, well, navigation is not my strong suit, so. And the nature of a blind playthrough is very tough if you don't know where you're going. I used a knife on him? Hey man, I'm sorry, you gotta die. Okay, I don't use the knife on him. That doesn't seem right. But yes. Pretty sure if Kaitessa were here, that she could help me. She's like a Silent Hill 2 expert, no? Thankful for that raid. That raid was an anomaly, though, Greg. But on brand of me too, right? I don't think anyone followed me outside of 2. Very on brand. Even during a raid, it's very selective, no? I like that though. The people who do choose to follow me, they're quite interesting characters. Oh. Coin! Wait, what? Oh my god. I have the snake coin. 3 coins down. I just need 2 more. Oh man, these are okay. Now I just need 2 coins. We're getting there. Too bad we don't have any Silent Hill 2 experts. Then again, I don't ever ask for help. But yeah, I don't know how I feel. I haven't seen too much. I don't know how I feel about this game over the first game. I do think the story unfolding feels a lot more proper in this game. It felt a little bizarre in the first game. Not bizarre, it felt like a little strange, the pacing that is, for the first game. And the dialogue has such odd pacing too. How are we doing? I found another coin Slayer, but I don't know where to go. Slayer knows the answers? Oh, Slayer, you a Silent Hill 2 expert? Oh yeah, that's right. I think months ago you said that you love Silent Hill 2. You were looking forward to me playing Silent Hill 2. Out of all the ones I said, I was like, hey, I'm gonna play Silent Hill, and you said, can't wait to see Silent Hill 2. That was like months ago. Yeah, Slayer, I found 3 coins. Now I am essentially I have a snake coin, the old man coin, and the prisoner. Not play them? Oh. Oh boy. We also talked about this. I've played a handful of horror games in my lifetime. Most of them on stream this year. Out of all the ones I did play growing up, I think Clive Barker's Undying is the most memorable. That being said, I barely remember that game. I played it at such a young age. Didn't finish it. Yeah, I have 3 coins. Where is your Christmas spirit? Greg, it's not even Halloween yet. It's Halloween month, and then we also have Thanksgiving month, and then by the indicator of retail, Christmas shit gets hung up during this month for some reason. How come they don't play Halloween music, but they play Christmas music, like, non-stop? Raises whiskey? Don't you defend him, Machogany? No. What? Dude, quit. I won't say quit, but my god. People watching this in the future would be like, why do they refer to this streamer as a coffee table? You guys have like started some kind of bizarre rumor. This is going to haunt my future. In the future, someone's gonna ask like, hey, what's with the coffee table meme? I still won't have an answer. I'll just say that some of my old regulars decided to call me some kind of mahogany coffee table, yet never elaborated, and kept me in the dark. This is the type of reference where someone years from now will be like, what the hell are they talking about? That loves lotion and pizza? Quit adding to the mystery. Oh boy, anyone in the future will be so confused at the subjects that appear. Like me! I'm confused, and also confused in-game. Where the fuck am I going? I'm a jumpy bitch when it comes to horror games, though I love horror games for weird. You are the coffee table, and we are the 6 young adults living in New York trying to succeed in life. My stream an episode of Sex in the City? I've never seen that show. I don't know why I referenced that. I have no history with that show. Also, I need to watch Escape from New York. Slayer recommended that to me, and I really need to see what Pliskin is about. Can't count? Noted? Is there not 6 young ladies in Sex in the City? 6 friends? No. I said 6 friends trying to succeed, not 4 middle-aged sluts? Greg, you can't describe them that way. Are they 6 middle-aged sluts? I'm the sassy one? Oh boy. We're adding more to the pot. It's getting more and more ridiculous. Is the old one? I've never watched Sex in the City. Or Friends. Why would someone like me watch Friends? I didn't have any friends growing up. It's like the last thing that I would watch. I do love seeing loners in pop culture. I relate to them. My life. Where do I go? I'm so confused. I did find a coin in that baby crib. Baby carrier? I don't know what that thing is called. I found it. The oldest one is the sluttiest one? Oh boy. I don't know much about Sex in the City. Get the lotion? Oh boy. 4 middle-aged sluts? Good lord. I wonder if there's probably a community on Twitch now that loves Sex in the City. Can't rule that out. There's probably a stream right now talking about that shit. I heckin' love those 4 middle-aged bitches. Something like that, right? Then again, there's like a community like mine that's talking about lotion and coffee tables and pizza. What the fuck is going on? Will someone help me? I don't ask for help, but I'm very confused. I don't want my VOD watcher to be like, how long is this motherfucker gonna be running around this stupid hotel? I wish this game was less cryptic. The hotel in Galarians was so, it was cryptic too, but it, at least led me, like, on a straight path, you know? Kind of. Yeah, the hotel was very well done in Galarians. I came here for the SATC community? What's SATC? Isn't that this channel? No, Greg! Don't make that a recurring theme. Keep it very rare and scarce. The show about the middle-aged sluts? What? There's a show about middle-aged sluts? Oh, we're talking about Sex in the City. Greg, you put an A in there. Isn't Sex in the City an I? What the hell's SATC? Isn't that a test that people take to determine their caliber of knowledge? Yes. Where the hell am I? That's SAT, bro? Oh. I'm confused. Sally and Trevor Chandler? Who the fuck is that? Then again, I can't even recognize famous names that, like, Greg said. I think Greg said, like, Alice Cooper. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm sorry, I don't really pay attention to celebrities much. I like Keanu Reeves, though. He's an interesting soul. Everyone loves that show? What show? Oh boy, this game's very tough for someone like me. I can't even grasp the concept of where I'm supposed to go next. We have no Silent Hill 2 experts here. This is why he can't complete his game. So many silly distractions. It's true, Lomethiel. Chat is always distracting me. I'll use that as the excuse. But it's my own doing. But when you think about it, I actually have completed quite a bit of games on stream. Lomethiel. Oh, angelic god that has visited the underbelly. Shout at me? Yeah, I didn't have the list before, but one of my regulars asked me to compile a list of the games I have beaten, so it's on my profile. If anyone's ever curious. You can see the history of games that I've played on stream. Those aren't all of them, though. Some of them I didn't beat. Like Legacy of Kain, and Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. And Gex. I lost that VOD. I regret losing that VOD. Because my first mod came by and stopped by and said hello. We talked about Dark Souls. And then I didn't save the VOD because I didn't know they disappeared in 14 days. So I'm sorry, Hanabi. Then again, Hanabi's on my first VOD, so they were there in my first VOD. I think my first stream was the most unique thing you'll ever see of Fear. I call it the most scuffed Fear playthrough in history. I don't think you'll ever see a playthrough like that. My gun was missing. Half my walls were missing. Yet I still beat the game. Invisible platforming. It was tough. But I did call it the most scuffed Fear playthrough in history. Yeah, Lome. CL, it's on there. I only made it because someone asked, though. I don't really care about compiling my completion list. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I can't tell. Have I completed a lot of games on stream? I think I'm at like 40 something, no? I think. Is that a lot? So, you know. So I'm just saying that because you say that I can't complete games because of distractions, but Lomi? Okay, that's cool. That's much easier to pronounce. But yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a completionist streamer. Those are just all the games that I've completed. So I don't know if I completed a lot or not. I haven't seen any. I don't really watch a lot of the streamers I do watch never finish the games they play, so. And they don't have it listed, so I don't watch any streamers that are completionists. So I don't know if I'm completed a lot or completed nothing. Machogany? Concentrate? Oh god. Yeah, I'm so confused. Is that Prinny? Who's Prinny Slayer? Prinny is that time penguin that appears every now and then. Prinny is also a streamer. And they're quite fantastic. I wouldn't have gotten through Fatal Frame without Prinny. I hope they're doing well. I think Prinny stopped by earlier. Oh, Prinny's doing well. But I think they go to sleep after a while, so I don't ever see Prinny in the later half. Yeah, Prinny's a streamer that follows. Well, I mean, half of my viewers are streamers at this point. All of them bigger than me. Let's see. Type sideways? Clomethiel? Greg, that sounds like some kind of, like, drug. Treg? Correg? I see. Don't call Lomi Clomethiel. It sounds like some kind of deadly drug. Gyroctopussy? I didn't say that. Anyone watching the VOD in the future, I read that in chat. That was not my doing. I'm I need someone like Prinny for this game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh god, I'm in this room again. This is the room that gives favorite customer nightmares. And me. Yeah, this game is way ahead of its... No, what is this, PS2 era? Oh. Let me think about the other PS2 games. It is quite standout, I think. Yes. Trying to think of the other horror games I played on the PS2 era recently. Yeah, I would say this is better than New Nightmare. You rock the what? Get the lotion? I'm Chori? How did this become a thing where everyone's replacing the CH in the beginning of every word? Where did this come from? My stream chat is evolving in a very bizarre way. Where are all the Silent Hill 2 experts? No, that's not it. There are probably some people here who are Silent Hill 2 experts, but nobody who likes the backseat, so... They're just watching me unfold naturally, and I'm lost for an hour. So, you know, I leave it up to viewer discretion. Some people like seeing things unfold naturally, and others like, commanding you with an iron fist. If you do not do this by royal decree, I will stop watching you. Where the hell am I? I have this knife. Okay, so the last thing I did was meet her in this room. This isn't it. This is the vomiting guy. I have 3 coins, Slayer. I picked up a knife, or she left the knife. I picked it up after she put it on the table, the desk end. That's it. I have to do something with this knife, I assume? Can be difficult on stream. Yeah, you know, this is a community that doesn't really... I don't really mind backseating. But I leave it up to viewer discretion. Some people like watching things unfold naturally. Some people like guiding. And some people like that middle ground compromise of giving hints and not the full answer. I don't really care for any of them. I just leave it up to whatever the viewer likes. I honestly think people who backseat, though, should think how all the other viewers feel. You know? Some people don't like backseating. Where do the coins go? They go into some kind of weird drawer thing, and I need 5 of them, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think I need 5 of them. That, or I am just making the assumption that I needed 5. Am I supposed to use just 3? Maybe I never needed 5 coins and I just needed to use 3 coins. But I'm not sure. I'm very confused. You are for chore given? Uh-oh. Where did this start from? I think ever since I came back from polishing my channel on the weekend and then that anomaly stream, my stream has been going through like a wormhole. It's like we're in a different reality at this point. Oh, it came from Chernobyl. Or Cheryl. Charles? Whatever the hell that name is. That and I'm not good at it? Oh, I see Nexus. Oh yeah, that makes sense, huh? Backseating is somewhat of like, you have to have a great understanding of the game. Or a great memory of the game. You can only backseat if you truly know the game in and out. This is the type of game that's quite cryptic to decipher. That being said, I find it a little confusing. Maybe that's a good thing? I'm not sure though. That's why I find games that like Eternal Darkness wasn't this confusing. But that game was also like very like thought-provoking. I thought it was very fantastic. Maybe that's why they never remade that game. It's something that you can't follow up. It's very unique. Anyone who grew up with that game, I think you have fantastic taste. Oh. Yeah. Damn. Let me go to the first floor. Was there a fire escape? Yeah, this is it. I just went through it, Slayer. Just as you said it, I just did it. Like pure coincidence. Yes. Just like that last stream. That anomaly was like... Yeah, that anomaly felt like a wormhole. Then again, it's kind of like all our jaws dropped at the same time. Nobody expected that. We were just all talking about, like... I don't know what we were talking about. Came out of the blue. Glad I took the time to polish, though. Don't know when and where. Going in between some buildings at some point. Yeah, this leads to this side. But I honestly don't know where this leads. Or what this is for. I already did the trash chute. 5 hours of apartment hunting? I'm sorry, Greg. I don't know where I'm going. My brain, my navigation is not good enough. This game is quite confusing. I don't know where I am. Well, I don't think I've been in the apartment this long. Maybe like 2 hours? It's just, I wish they would tell you where to go next, you know? Or give you a hint of where to go. But they don't. Oh. Thank you! Dang it, I just noticed 10 minutes late. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. I stopped calling out lurkers' names and I don't have follower alerts. Some lurkers don't like it, so I wait until they really like either say something in chat to really say their name or just leave it by saying thanks. But thank you. Means a lot to me. Anyone choosing to follow me along this journey, that is. The number doesn't really matter. It's just people that have stopped along the way. I think they're all fantastic. Will there be 4 slots? Yeah, I used that Slayer. I opened the safe, but it just had like 4 clips of handgun ammo. But yes, oh, my eyes. Yes, thank you. I don't have follower alerts because I think they like, if they were in the future, they pollute the stream too much with a sound alert. So I'll just thank personally rather than having some kind of alert up here, right? That way you get a bit of interaction between the streamer and someone new rather than just some phone along alert that's saying like, hey, here's your ticket, welcome in. If you have 3 coins, you have everything you need for the desk? Oh my god! Thank you, Nexus. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I realized that. I thought about that. I just made the assumption that I needed 5 coins. But if I don't need 5 coins, I have everything I need to progress. Which is what it is. I'm so dumb. I just made the grand assumption that I needed 5 total coins because there were 5 slots. But I don't need 5 coins. I just needed 3. 99 coins? But a bish ain't one. I'm here! Thank you, Nexus. Yeah, coins might be the currency right now is what you see in the bottom left, channel points. But in the future, they might be coins. This is an underbelly after all. We deal with currency here, food, it seems, and life. You can pay with your life or food or currency. All are acceptable forms of currency here. Pay with your blood. One at the end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one lies furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. The prisoner is left that doth he rot. Okay. I have the old man, the prisoner, and the snake. This puzzle is so cryptic. Okay. I at least know what I need to do now, though. Thank you, Nexus. Yeah, I made the assumption I needed 5 coins. That's why I ran around. But I only need 3. Oh my god, I should have read that. It says 3 bright coins. At one end, since the seducer of she, the wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, Knoll, lies furthest from they. The old ones besides the serpents, it's not. Prisoners to the left, that doth he rot. To the left of the prisoner is the old man? That makes sense. Right? The one who rots is the old man, no? So I need to find where the prisoner goes. Then I put the old man. The one on the right is the seducer. How about this? I'm just gonna take a guess. Ah! Wait, what did I put down? I put down the prisoner. I think the prisoner is next to the old man. He says it's from doth he rots. I don't know where the serpent goes. The furthest from the end is the Knoll void or something, right? And then we have the snake. Is this right? That's not right. I did it wrong. No, you're not dumb. Thus, the game tends to pull mental tricks, like the riddles are the worst of them. Oh, I see. The seducer is a snake. Adam and Eve, snake. Slayer, that's a Gyarados. I think Gyarados is like a dragon or something. I'm not a zoologist though, so I don't know. Whatever the hell Gyarados is, it seems to go from like a fish or like some kind of monstrosity. Snake at the end? Oh, Adam and the snake is at the end? Oh my god, community effort. That's not right. Yeah, don't worry. When I get more emote slots in the future, I'll make the rest of that emote so I can let you guys make an eel rather than you putting that eel snake thing. But that takes up so many emote slots, so I'm not going to do that anytime soon. Yeah, between the snake and the other two. So let me do that. Prisoners. Prisoner in the middle, maybe? Because Knoll is at the end. Ceaseless void. Wow. This whole time I've been running around for nothing. This is all because I made an assumption that I needed 5 coins. I'm an idiot. I did it! Line house key? What the fuck is that? Uncle David's key! I know where to go. I don't know where to go, but I know there's a door that I seen earlier. Zoologist? Yeah, I think Gyarados is like some kind of mystical dragon, right? It flies. That's why I like that's why Magikarp is my favorite Pokemon, right? Who would think of that useless creature would turn into something so ridiculous? I love that concept. Seeing something from weak and power spiking to something amazing. That's what I envision my channel to be, right? Might not be something now, but in the future you'll see a spectacle. Because I'm not someone who's afraid to... I'm going to invest quite a bit into my own channel. I already have. Quite a bit. That's with the channel design and all the gear. Where am I going? There's a door around here somewhere that had a note on it.
Rather kick-ass than solve puzzle.
Oh. Thank you, Nexus! Holy moly! That's the most bits I've ever received at once. Thank you, Nexus. Oh my god, you triggered the perfect soundbite too. I'd rather kick ass than solve puzzle. Thank you, Nexus. Oh my god, Nexus is almost dethroned Greg with one bit cheer. Thank you, Nexus. That's the perfect soundbite. That's why I made it my favorite, right? I'd rather kick ass than solve puzzle. Perfect soundbite for the situation that unfolded. Thank you, Nexus.
You look like a stupid.
Then you follow up with Slayer insulting me. Perfect. Thank you. I do look like a stupid. Where am I going? Holy moly, though, that's the most bits I've ever seen. At once. Greg has amassed bits, but he does it every now and then. And he found a workaround. Thank you, Nexus. All the people that slowly become regulars are so fascinating. As someone who's essentially a loner, right? It's such a weird feeling seeing people slowly flock to my stream. I'm essentially someone who's a little devoid of human connection. But I'm also very thankful to people who do appear. I know what it's like to be alone all the time. So that's why I'm giving a voice to those like me. Yes. Oh, Lome did some kind of weird Ryu emote. Is that like Ryu PogChamp or something? I can save! I can't believe I got stuck on that for like almost 2 hours. And the only reason I didn't wander around for another hour is because Nexus said you only need 3 coins. Which instantly was like, oh my god, I'm free. Apartment stairway key? The painting is displayed here, nothing of particular interest. What I really like about this game, it's before, but the chance to trigger that animation. Which one? The you look like a stupid one? Yes, that GIF is probably something you've never seen on a stream before, right? It's very unique to me. It happens to be perfect for the dub I did over it, but it's from my favorite episode of The Simpsons, The Evil Shopkeeper. I can't use the original audio though, but I found a perfect way to dub over it. But yes, I'm free. It is like hell though. I'm essentially wandering through... Oh, what was I saying? I got distracted. What I really like about this game is it doesn't use any kind of like shock horror. It's all like insidious build-up. It doesn't use anything that really like throws a loud sound at your face out of nowhere. It takes the time to really like let the atmosphere settle in with that somber feel and keeps everything quite silent. In this game, there was a lot more clattering in the first game. And again, I've been wandering around this apartment for like 2 hours. Maybe it's my progression? It's before. Thank you, Slayer. Glad that I'm the first channel you've given bits to. Ah! Oh! Very nice, Greg. All hail Nexus? Oh my god, is this a boss fight? Oh god, this room is so limiting. I need a gun. Can I use that knife on him? I gotta try everything. Hey, come here. Does that work? Okay. I thought it was just like a... House! I can do something puzzle related. Okay, I'm just gonna start shooting him. He is immune to bullets. Wait, how do I kill this? Oh boy, this guy is terrifying. Can I get his weapon if I kill him? Wait, my bullets are like ricocheting off of his face. Do I try the knife again? Oh, knife doesn't work. Ah! Oh boy. Okay, do I fight him with a stick? This doesn't seem right. This guy's pretty terrifying. Game over? That was a pretty cool game over screen. Greg, I'm surprised you said the daddy of old daddies? Oh. Greg, I'm surprised you said all hail Nexus. I'm thankful that you did though, but he almost dethroned you with 1 bit donation. I thought you would want to be like the bit god or something. Greg, you essentially almost got decapitated by 1 donation. 1 cheer. And again, we did talk about this. This stream runs on currency, food, and your life. You can pay with any of those. All are acceptable here in this weird underground market. This way. Call to gamble for first place? Greg, I don't ever ask anyone to sub or follow or cheer. The only reason I added those sound alerts is because you cheer every now and then, Greg. I had to give you something. Other than my gratitude, right? I went against my will of adding sound alerts for the Greg. Wait, what the hell? Where did I come from? I don't get it. So this doesn't work. Maybe the bullet does work. Wait, what? Don't I have the key? Oh my god. Did I... Bankruptcy is not sexy? It's true, Greg. Then again, I would love a person if they were rich or poor. I love them for the quality of their character, not the size of their bank account. No, did I not pick up the key? After I saved? I gotta go back. Where did I come from? God damn it. I need to get the key and I need to go back to that boss fight. Not only that, I need to figure out how to beat the boss. Oh my god, 2 steps forwards, 8 steps backwards. Where? Oh, here! This is it. I'm so down. Game makes me sweat. Out of terror. Okay, I need to pick up that key and then save, because I'm an idiot. Being a slut? Wait, didn't you see his, like, body language? I think sluts would be perfect for him. He was, like, slurping on that, demon's taint. If I saw, whatever the hell I saw, right? Wasn't he slurping on that demon's taint? He was eating her like a tangerine. Okay, let me try again. The gun didn't work. I can try again though. But I tried to shoot him and bounced off of his face. I mean, to be fair, he's wearing like a wheelbarrow. My precious ears? You think you just need to dodge him? Is this a situation where I try to run his stamina out? Oh, here I go again. Player, I'm just describing the scenery. There's the scenery again. Thank you, Lomi. I'll try to dodge, but I'm in a small room trapped with him. Yeah, I can't shoot him. What the hell? Ow! I need my flesh, goddammit. I don't get it. No, do I have anything to Does he want this photo? Hey, do you want a photo of my wife? What about this letter? None of these things work. Hey, you on the ground. Oh god, she's dead. Don't reload in front of him. What the hell? Ow. Okay, maybe the gun doesn't work, but the stick would work? How would that make any sense? Oh my god. He's force grabbing me. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? He just took a bite out of me or something. Like he did that demon's ass. I can't use the gun, but am I supposed to use the stick? What is this? Take this! Oh boy, this is like a nemesis. Yeah, he is kind of like Nemesis. But Nemesis was stalking me and evolving at every turn. Beating my ass in every corner he saw me in. He might have been my childhood bully. Ow! Punch me, you son of a bitch. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm burning heels. Hit the back of his massive pen? On the ground? How am I supposed to time that, Greg? That's so hard. I'll try. I'm dead. I was a little too cool. It's a small room. Yeah, small room. I feel like that prisoner from Watchmen. Tried to pick a fight with Rorschach and then got absolutely eaten alive. I can't look. Slayer, what did you add to the magic card? What is that? I gotta hover over that as I run back. You gave him glasses? Why is he only wearing them on one side of his face? It fits the Gyarados though. Ah, this fight is pretty tough. What is this thing? Then again, I don't know what all these demon things are. Is that Twitch legal? Erotic demon foreplay? This guy's a pervert. Hey, I need you to die. Can you also teach me how to kill you? Oh god. I bonked him on the head and he's choking me. This might be also erotic play. Oh god. I'm getting beaten alive. Greg, how am I supposed to hit the back of his sword? That's really tough. That's actually pretty hard. That was the right timing, but not enough. Oh, okay. Thinking of fighting the main character from Bleach. I got a little bit closer. It is now. Wait, I hope Nemesis remembers how much I hate him. Oh, you hate him, Nexus? I think RE3 was pretty cool, outside of Nemesis beating my ass in every alleyway. No one calls daddy a perv and gets away with it? Greg, is that your dad? Dad is a pervert. We're doing it? I tried. Let me try again. This is a pretty hard boss fight. It's like a gimmick fight, huh? I can't just shoot him in the chest. I seem to only aim for the face. Which is armored. Really hate Nemesis? Yeah, it was really cool. That being said, I think the first game had the best bosses. The most unique anyway. The second game, well, the Nemesis was essentially just a combination of the Tyrant and Birkin. Those two concepts put together, you get Nemesis. But the first game had all those unique bosses. Which was cool. But yes, you know, Birkin was always evolving every time you saw him, right? And the Tyrant follows you. But I love how expansive RE3 was with the city. Oh my god. Oh, more weird erotic demon foreplay. Yes. Oh, Nexus dethroned Ink, huh? That being said, Ink was tied with Prinny, so they're both at 100. Nexus almost eviscerated Greg. Okay, here we go. Hey! Don't get so close, goddammit. Come on! He's too close. How do I do this? Do I just go up and then walk back a little? How would it make any sense to hit this guy's sword? I mean, that... Didn't you hit his legs? This boss is tough. I don't get it. It's definitely some kind of gimmick, no? Us to fight for your love? Right, I love everybody here equally. I just have a George A. Romero biased opinion about zombies. Nexus, who is that? You could elaborate. Correctly, but I think you run around until he goes away. Oh, Lomi said that. Lomi gave me the answer. But they've never played this game. Lomi might just have like really good intuition. That's pretty cool to see, right? Lomi's hunter-like intuition. Okay, I'm just gonna run around, huh? All zombie movies? Oh. I talked about this before, because sometimes we talk about a lot of horror movies in this stream. And I talked about how the oldest movie that I've ever seen, personally, that I owned when I was younger, was Night of the Living Dead. Is that the first zombie movie, or no? So, I owned that VHS tape when I was younger. I watched a movie called Night of the Living Dead from 1950, 1960 something? I don't know. Okay, let me run around. Okay, I'm supposed to just tire him? This truly is like foreplay. Just trying to get him tired. And to keep doing that, you get it. Yes, Slayer, you gotta remember, I don't know too many celebrities. I'm an outsider, remember? I don't pay too much attention to a lot of things that people find popular. It's not something I take pride in, though. It's just the way I grew up. Also, gotta remember that I didn't grow up with any friends, right? I didn't get to converse about any of these things. I just watched movies and found a love for them by myself, and eventually just thought to myself, I thought that movie was cool. I didn't talk to anyone else. That's not how foreplay works? Oh, I'm sorry, Lomi. I'm not an expert by any means. But yes, you gotta remember, right? That's why I say I'm an outsider all the time, is it? A lot of these popular games that you guys grew up on, right? I didn't know about. I didn't grow up on them. Also, because I was poor, right? I didn't get to play a lot of games. They were very select. Hey, Circle Punk, I've been doing well today. Yes. That's not how foreplay works, Lomi? Sorry, I don't know much. I'm a human, very devoid of human connection. Which is why I find, like, streaming and connecting with other humans and stuff like that, I find it very interesting. Which is why I will cherish my stream journey. I'm someone who's always been alone. This is a new feeling for me. Is he getting tired yet? He has the stamina of Zeus. But yes. Hey, hello, Circle Punk. After the foreplay? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not an expert. Yes, hello, Circle Punk. Yeah, that stream, you were there for that anomaly, Circle Punk. That stream was an anomaly for me. It broke every record I had. Which is what I found interesting, right? Is because it's just the stream that I came back from polishing my channel. He got bored with me and is leaving. Can I have one of these pipes on the ground? Yes, hope you're doing well today. A lot of new faces today, Circle Pong. Some of them old faces though. I recognize Lomi from a while back. But they never said anything in chat, so this is the first time they've ever said anything. They're quite an interesting character. As are all my regulars, it seems. That's what I find interesting, or fascinating, is if you tore away the names, you can kind of recognize everybody. They do use their own, like, set of emotes, right? But you can kind of tell by everybody's, like, personality. You could tell that if you remove the names, you could kind of tell everyone apart here. Everyone speaks a certain way. I did it! Am I free from that hotel? Yes. I don't know if you like this game, Circle Punk, versus the first one, but it's been very captivating so far. The music that they do drop every now and then is quite beautiful. It's nothing that I've ever heard before. It's very fitting for this game. That sense of uniqueness. Very good. Try to beat him with their sword. Wait, this happens a lot? Foreplay with you mages? Men get bored and leave and beat them with their sword? Right, the only people I know that have swords are you two. The ones I gave swords to at the very beginning. Then again, if you were to ever like animate my stream in like a... If I make an animated intro in the future, I will put you two as lazing guards. But unique in your own way, right? In the future, I will be developing an animated intro, and I'll be adding the people who built my foundation. If they want, I'll ask for permission first. Fine, Greg, I will put you as like a Gollum rock collector. Just kidding. I'll ask for your input in the future when I make it. But that's like a very expensive project, right? That's not until any time in the future. I want to be Hedonism Bot from Futurama? Who is that, Greg? I preferred the first Nier game. Oh. Celeste, my phrase. The soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, Circle Punk. This music is very unique. But yes, in the future, when I have the money, or if I am going to develop one, if I grow big enough, or whatever size I grow to, I'll develop an animated intro, and I'll add references to the people who built my foundation here and there, you know? I don't have anybody else. The people who are going to be part of the intro are just people who built me. The people like you guys. The ones who are at the start of my journey. I'll ask for permission first though. I won't add anyone in the intro unless they want to be. But I can also do like little, you know, there will be a certain limit to.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Yes.
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Who is this lost, sassy child? That being said, how do all these people know his name? That guy in the toilet knew my name too, but I didn't introduce myself. Hey, what was I saying? Yeah, in the future, you know, there'll be a certain limit to the amount of people I can add to the intro, but if you want like a little subtle nod, right, I can add you as like a still image or something. Or a little Easter egg. An animated intro is quite an expensive project. On the caliber that I want to make it, right? But I'll add everyone a little reference here and there, right? That way when the intro plays, you can be like, hey, that's me. Okay, the gold robot that lies on the chaise lounger and eats grapes? Oh, the robot with no legs. That's super pompous and always being fed grapes. That guy's cool. You want to be that, Greg? You got it. This is the part where the game tends to rely on remind myself why children is a bad idea. Oh. Greg, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad, you know, normally I don't ever see you too often, like not 2 days in a row, 2 streams in a row, but it's always a pleasure to see you, Greg. You have a great night. Yes, you've been here for these, like, kind of like momentous streams, Greg. Hope they please you. But yes, thanks for always stopping by, Greg. Where am I? Yeah, that child is a little sassy. But I need to come up with a buy emote in the future. But I have so few emote slots that I have to be very selective. In the future, I'll definitely do a lot more emotes, but I think the next one I'll do is my laugh emote is still pending. Maybe I will do a buy emote. But I need to do an I did it emote. Ink brought it to my attention that I say that word a lot. I don't do it consciously, it's just something I say when I complete something. A little? Yes, they are very sassy. Like Greg. Greg is the sassiest regular I have. Always calling me a stupid. With this, now that sound alert exists, he loves it. I'm glad though. For the Greg. Rosewater Park? Isn't Rosewater an actual thing? I've never had it. Why would you put a flower into water? Does it taste good? Can I say it? I'm so thankful that I'm out of the hotel. I'm free. What am I at though? 6 hours? It took me 6 hours to get out of the hotel. I assume I'm on world record pace. World record pace. The slowest playthrough you've ever seen. This gazebo just has 2 chairs. Strange. Very strange. But yes, thank you again, Nexus. I wouldn't have gotten out without your telling me that you only need 3 coins. Man. It's been very silent so far, but now it's starting to have that kind of like odd, ominous background noise that happens. This one is a bit more subtle. You would have figured it out eventually? Oh, I see. Hey, Lima! Oh yeah, Lima, you showed up earlier, I forgot. I was about to say hello again, but hello! It was a pleasure to see you. Lima's the one person who doesn't like pizza. When I come up with a pizza emote in the future, I need to come up with something for Lima. Lima can't partake in the pizza. They don't like it. Also, Lima's questions are so unique with his second language, English. Sometimes he asks me, or they ask me such bamboozling questions. You got it, Lima. I'll come up with an emote for you in the future. Food-wise, while everyone is partaking in virtual pizza. Anything is to,
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh, yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
I have an ally. Okay, seems like Lima likes Maria. Maria is a slut. Lomi thinks the opposite. Maria is a harlot to Lomi. Hitting on random dudes talking about dead wives. Hey, you look like my dead wife. That's something you never want to say on a first date, no? First woman in a ghost town after miles of walking. Understandable. Oh. In Portugal, there are many people with the name Maria. Even my aunt is called Maria. Oh, I see, Lima. Cool. Maria's a pretty name. I have an ally, huh? What I realized that this game's a lot more like... I don't get it. It seems like the themes of the games changed. So the first game kind of felt like you were unfolding like a sinister plot, right? Because it felt like a cult that was sacrificing people or something, right? This game feels like it deals more with like deep trauma or something. Every person I've met has some kind of like something they're holding back. That lady with the knife? This guy's going after his dead wife, right? If he were in the right state of mind, he would realize his wife is dead. Why would he go looking for her? He knows she's deceased. He's just coping, right? So this game's theme is like more like trauma rather than... The first one felt like a cult nefarious plot unfolding. This one's a bit different. This one's a lot more touchy. It's a little bit harder hitting. The other one's just a bit more shock factor because it's like, oh, I think I just stumbled upon a cult or something. So that one's a bit more like demented. This one's a bit more in memory of the 67 who died of an illness now asleep beneath the lake. What? This game is quite yes, very mesmerizing. But yes, I don't know how, I don't get it. Seems like everyone in this town has issues. But, you know, that's, I don't say it in a bad way. Everyone carries some form of scar or, you know, everyone bears some form of weight, right? And we're all just trying to release that weight as we try to become our full selves, right? It takes time to undo those things. People deal with their own demons in Silent Hill. Honestly, well, I mean, these people are, they seem like they have some kind of deep past. But that Dahlia lady was just vile. She sacrificed her daughter to like Satan or something. Yeah, then again, after seeing monsters that defy gravity of laws of nature, nothing should surprise James by now. It's true. I think I just watched a demon eat out another demon. I'm not sure though, I'm quite confused. Yes, well, it's 5 a.m., huh? Yeah. Okay, let me get to the lake view. Yeah, I have an ally though, that's pretty cool. But yes, Circle Punk, did you have a favorite? Did you like this one more than the first one? Is this the type of game where you have like a favorite? Like, kind of like Metal Gear? I do like how this game waited a generation before it released the game. Like Metal Gear. Metal Gear waited until PS2 to also release a sequel. I like that they took their time. James only sees what pertains to him. Same for Eddie and Angela. Who's Eddie and Angela? But, it seems like everyone knows James's name before he even talks to them. That's pretty strange, right? I don't get it. Sometimes I feel like this place has like a weird time dilating thing going on. Right? I don't know if that's true though. I don't know anything about Silent Hill. It feels like whatever time that moves here is differently than anywhere else. Kill! This ruining my RL rank? What is that? Is that Rocket League? You said that the last stream, huh, Slayer? I like the soundtrack to this one than all the other Silent Hills. Eddie was in the toilet, Angela had the knife. Oh, so Angela's the one with the knife. Yeah, it seems like she's hiding something. Eddie is just an alcoholic though, right? But you can consider that a trauma too, no? People drink to ease the pain. Unless you're a hobbyist of drinking, right? And like punishing your liver. He drinks to run away from something. Oh, but I see. Yeah, I like the main menu song of the first game, which is what the soundtrack in this game gives me the feeling of. It's like a weird, it's quite alluring. It's like a beautiful, alluring, but somber soundtrack that I need to kill this thing. A little later? Okay, I see Circle Punk. Oh, yeah, this is like Metal Gear, huh? How everyone has a different favorite one. After playing them for the first time, I realized my favorite is the first one, by far. Gray Fox being the most compelling character, right? And I like Solid Snake more than any other Snake. You know, I like that bird from 2, the talking bird. And then I like Young Ocelot. He's kind of an asshole when he's older, but I like Young Ocelot. He's so goofy. But yeah, so other than that, yeah, Gray Fox is my favorite character out of seeing all those games. Forgive me, anyone who did watch that playthrough. I made them watch his speech every time is because I couldn't skip it. His dying message, I couldn't skip those words. And I kept failing the boss, so everyone kept having to see the death over and over. Yeah, this is very cool. So this one there's a beloved one for everyone too, huh? So this all revolves around the same town, but they all have a different main lead. That's pretty cool though. So this town kind of just pulls people in. That's pretty crazy. Who's this lady? Maria seems pretty cool so far. I don't know much about her. She's a little touchy though. I should get to know someone before you put your hands on them, right? Oh, but this part is starting to play music. Like, not music, but like in the first game where it would introduce that discordance clattering and the unpleasantness, this game is now starting to play like ambient noise. It didn't do that for the hotel. But I think silence was perfect for the hotel. Where am I? I can't click any of these doors. Can I give Maria a weapon? I need to not run too much because she also is panting, so I don't want to make her run more than she needs to. I'm not a slave master, good lord. I'm just gonna walk. Seems like she gets tired easy. You got it, Maria, we'll walk everywhere. I'm pretty weak too when it comes to cardio. This game is so foggy. It's quite dense. I do like how this game keeps that expansive map. But it already had that in the PS1 version, the first game. I feel like some of this map dwarfs a lot of games. Oh boy. Very fascinating game. The themes around this game. Maybe that's why Rule of Rose ended up the way it did. This game's very unique thematically, right? Rule of Rose also went for that kind of like bizarre theme that you don't see often. Except, why did that game get banned and this one did it? Well, no. I do realize Rule of Rose does do some touchy subjects. Maria, I'm not even running. Why are you tired? She might have asthma. Hey, you good? Okay, let's take a breather. Are we good? Okay. You're cool that I have an ally, though. Unless she turns out to be some kind of demon. Wait, I already been here. This fog is like a sandstorm. Yeah, I'll go this way. Get an ally here, huh? This is pretty cool. Actually, no, she's like a liability. She can't defend herself. I don't want her to get hurt. As with any ally I get. Because they can't defend themselves. She's like the girl from Fatal Frame 2. Do I have a map here? I do! Oh, how do I zoom out? Jack's Inn. Silent Hill Historical Society? Wow, so they just expanded upon the first game's map. I wonder how many years they waited before they made this game. Oh! The freaking noises these things make when I smack them sound like a Mortal Kombat UI noises in the older games. Oh! Oh my god, I haven't seen that guy in a while. No! I don't know if I think I saw something, but I don't know if it's attention to detail, but sometimes in the mist it looks like you see an ethereal spirit walking. Either I'm seeing things or that's like by design. Sometimes I see like it looks like a person's walking. Their spirit anyway. If that's an actual thing, or I'm just seeing things. Kind of like how people talk about looking at clouds. Clouds of different shapes. But occasionally, I think in the corner of my eye, it looks like somebody's walking through the mist. And all I see is this mist. Wow, this is what I kind of wished. I talked about this before on stream, but I wish they would do like a Stephen King style game like this. And you could do the mists, because the mist is essentially tying all the universes together, right? All those interdimensional portals opening up. You could have those portals take you to a different Stephen King, I think it would be cool to have that. But you've never had a game with his works, no? But I also have talked about this on stream, like people from his generation, or people his age and from his generation, right? Writers like that, they don't consider video games an art form. So I can see why they don't interact with video games. They don't really consider video games to be an art form yet. I think they talk about it all the time. Like, people like who are writers of his caliber from those generations, they don't think video games have reached that point yet. You can't call it an art or something. I don't understand. Oh my god. I'm pulling out my gun. This thing is moving around like worm from hell. Wait, my health is blinking. I need you to die. I don't think that worked. Unfortunate though, I think his storylines would be really cool, the video game. But I also do talk about this often too, how like complex horror never does well, it seems. Die! What the? These things are pretty durable. Yeah, when you think of complex horror, I don't think it's ever done well in media. Every like complex Lovecraftian cosmic style horror movie has gotten a poor rating. The last good one being Annihilation, and it barely pulled even in the box office. I think it was like 40 mil budget, 43 million box office. It did poorly, but I thought that movie was cool. I would love to see a sequel. It seems like they never do well. In a video game or movie form, right? Where people kind of like want something simpler. It appeals more to the mass. Not everyone wants to use their imagination. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, now that I've played this, playing this game for the first time, I think this game would be... If they did a game like this with Stephen King lore, that'd be so cool. Will you motherfuckers stop moving around and die? Oh! Oh my god, I gotta kill him. I'm glad I'm not being attacked by like flying monsters every 5 seconds, but... These things are just as bad. There we go. Yeah, I think about it all, you know. Die! For the sake of my life! That's because most game movies are rushed, fleshed out into a movie and everything. It'd easily be a 4-hour movie. Oh. Oh, but yeah, I was just talking about, oh yeah, this game was a movie, huh? I've only seen it once, and I think around the time of release. Yes, Nexus, I was just talking about how, like, I would like a Stephen King video game. The type of writers like that don't like video games, it seems. Well, they didn't grow up with video games. The age group that they're in, right? Those, really great novelists that you think of. Video games was like ping pong for them, right? It's very archaic. They're not like video games how we grew up with now. That are quite a spectacle to behold. They were playing ping pong. You call this a video game? Asteroids or stuff like that, right? So, you know, they probably still don't play video games, so they don't consider them an art form. I would love to see his works in a video game though. Yes, you're right about the game movies. Game movies are quite horrendous. The other way around too. Video game movie video games. I think those are quite horrendous too. That's also something I talk about every now and then, like I think that movie-based video games are just a cash grab. Because they're not envisioning an original project. They're trying to capitalize on a franchise that did well as a movie. And paste it onto something popular, right? It's unfortunate. Movie-based video games are notoriously bad by nature. But that being said, I played some that were pretty cool. I went into them thinking they'd be horrible, but some were really cool. Because I did play a couple of movie-based games on stream, like Enter the Matrix or King Kong, Percy Jackson's King Kong. Those turned out to be pretty cool, especially Enter the Matrix. It was like a beat 'em up with movie quality cutscenes made for the game, and cool music too. Yes. Silent Hill movie was shakingly based off of SS1 game? But shakingly is a generous term. Oh, I see. Debatable, but I respect the opinions of those who loved it. Oh, I see. This is a stream where you get every angle. So, you know, I love talking about these things. But yes. Yeah, I don't remember the Silent Hill movie too well. I've only seen it once when it released. And I have never watched it since. But also, I'm also someone who'd never seen Silent Hill, right? So that movie was very unique for me because I never saw the game, so I didn't have any biases going into it. Did it do horrible? I'll be honest, the first game was like a fever dream. I'm very confused. This game is a bit easier to kind of piece together the story, right? But the other one kind of hid the plot. It was like, well, the plot was nefarious. So it hid the plot a little to the very end where it kind of like revealed some stuff. I was very confused in general what I was watching, playing. Confused. I think I kind of pieced 2 and 2 together. It was like a cult, right? Or something. Very confusing. Some lady sacrificed her daughter. It's a good film whether or not it's true to the games. It was a good movie, but there were a massive amount of flaws. Oh, I see. Not staying true to the source material? I mean, that happens all the time, right? Movies loosely interpret source material all the time. So love the first Resident Evil movie. Oh man, it's so crazy to think about the Resident Evil movies because that actress is played like almost like that's her most known role, no? PH only exists in the realm of HS2. What's a PH Nexus? What's PH? Alone in the Dark and House of the Dead? Wait, there's an Alone in the Dark movie? Oh yeah, I think we've talked about this before. Pyramid Head? Is that the boss I fought earlier? I see. So that's what PH is, huh? So he only exists in this game? Wow, he's such a crazy looking character. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was no one that menacing in the first game. Nope, I can't think of anything. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Alone in the Dark movie. I've never played the first game, Slayer. I've only played New Nightmare. And, I'm supposed to play the first 3 for Deserto, another one of my regulars. Hope he's doing well. He named his Twitch channel after Alone in the Dark 1. Die! Oh my god! The noise these things make are very weird. It sounds like when you select a character in like Mortal Kombat. Pyramid Head is created by James Psyche. Oh. So that's something that's made by his like personal demons? Oh, get out of my way, Maria. I'm blind. Like a goddamn sandstorm in our face. Get out of my way, woman. Trying to walk. I see. Is that what this kind of place is? Everyone's psyche influences Silent Hill, or Silent Hill pulls out everyone's psyches? Wow, they used that whole concept for Evil Within. which I find very fascinating, right? These type of games like this, where they have a bunch of concepts that spawn other games that people love. Off the top of my head, I think of Eternal Darkness, right? The whole Assassin's Creed, like, concept of the Assassin's Creed game is Eternal Darkness did it before Assassin's Creed. Spoil? Who here has beaten it? Oh, I see. Yeah, Nexus, I never say anything spoily, or try not to anyway. Not not on purpose anyway. I just leave it for viewer discretion and let them discuss on their own, right? But also, I've never seen this game, so I can't spoil anything anyway. So you're safe from me, but probably not safe from someone in chat, no? I am yes. These are all blind playthroughs, at least for the couple of first years. So I can't really spoil anything. But that's true though, huh? I should be a little wary of reading these things on stream. Just in case someone's watching this years from now. But yeah, it's very cool, Circle Pong. I don't take offense though to any like spoilers and stuff like that. If anyone wants to tell me anything, you know, yeah, no, it's okay, man. I don't take any, like, I don't think any less of anyone who says spoilers and stuff like that, right? I don't really care. But it's I think of it for the archiving purposes. When I archive something in the future and someone wants to see Silent Hill for the first time through my lens, through my stream, right? I should watch my words. Just so people who are watching aren't spoiled. Because I do stream with these things with the intent to archive. I know some people want to see my history in the future. I know a lot of big streamers, people want to see the first steps, no? Sometimes I wish I did. Yes. But I'm still at the beginning, so you guys are here at my beginning of my journey. My foundation. Because I don't know what size I'll ever grow to. I don't have any expectations for that. I'm just trying to pursue a vision, and whatever I grow to, I realize now I talk about it all the time. I'm gonna give back to my own community. I don't have anyone else. So, any streamers that have banded along the way, I shall help out by sharing my community. That being said, everyone should develop a certain amount of quality. There's no way out. James goes through all his cope and guilt, dying lives. Punishment is displayed. There's no path. One must walk to overcome. Nexus really jumping on that bandwagon. The cat's out of the bag. I'm gonna kill the cat. Is what Nexus went for, right? I see. That's pretty cool. Oh, self-punishment, huh? That's one that's heavy. A heavy, subject that is, right? Self-punishment is something that will really change the course of someone's life. The people that they've hurt or something, right, would forgive them, but they could never forgive themselves. Quite dope. But I think a path of redemption is a good one. They can only become better from it. But those type of people have a hard time forgiving themselves. They'll walk to their grave before they forgive themselves. Very touchy subject. Yes, Circle Punk, guys. It's true. I said it's true. Cat's out the bag now. Yes. I think I'm running in circles. What the hell am I? Is it that circle red line right here? Oh. Self-punishment is an interesting one, huh? PH is the one that enforces the punishment? Oh, that would make sense. So Pyramid Head is his way of punishing himself. That's why it's so powerful. Guilt is a strong emotion. Guilt is a strong thing. Yes, enough to change the course of an entire person's morality in life. There are people who shapeshift their entire being just because of guilt. It's a very heavy-hitting burden. It's a burden. Oh, that's very cool though. Wow, this game has such complex, unique themes. Very cool. Now I see why Rule of Rose is the way it is. That kind of like psychological theme. It took that. I still think Rule of Rose is quite unique. The subjects were a little touchy though. Doesn't make sense for him to be in the Silent Hill movie. He's in the movie? I'll be honest, I don't remember the movie too well. He's in the Silent Hill movie? I mean, he looks like he would be such a beloved character, right? I can see why. Fans would love to see James, no? He's a lot more interesting than the last character, if I were to be honest. Yes. When you put this character versus the first character from the first game, I think this one is way more captivating than the first one, in my opinion. But he seems like a fan favorite. I mean, if I were to choose, I would choose him over Harry. Harry's so boring that he had 2 first names. Just kidding. Harry's only tied to that game is because he adopted What's-Her-Face, right? Is that it? He didn't really have much tie to the actual story, if I were to be honest. Then again, I'm still wrapping my head around the story. I don't know what I just witnessed the last stream. This way's a whole dead end, so maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Maybe I'm supposed to go up. I came from the park though, right? So maybe I'm supposed to go to Heaven's Night? Exxon Gas. Isn't Exxon dead? They went through like a whole crisis in like the 2000s, no? Let's see. I'd have to rewatch the Silent Hill movie, but I have so many movies I have to watch that were recommended to me. Oh, that thing bled as I came up to it. Okay. But I got recommended Escape from New York, Mouth of Madness, some kind of cradle that rocks the hand or something. Mouth of Madness. A couple of movies. Yeah, I've been recommended quite a bit of movies. Ginger Snaps. Ink said some movies earlier too. It was Green Inferno. And some kind of vampire movie that I'm forgetting. The Hand That Rocks the Cradle? Yes, Lomi, that was recommended to me. I never seen that movie. These are all movies that I have to watch, but I realize with streaming I stopped watching movies and shows entirely. Streaming has consumed my life. Old movie about a bunny boiler? Lomi, what does that mean? Lomi, if you're ever in my animated intro in the future, I'll put you as an Easter egg as some kind of like deity. Your name sounds like a deity, to be honest. I'll put some kind of like angel creature in the opening. Anyway, I'm just having those thoughts. I think about my anime intro every now and then. Greg wants to be like a weird robot that gets fed grapes. What the hell, Greg? He does have that kind of like attitude though, that kind of sass towards him. That shit crazy woman obsessed with people? Like Misery? She was obsessed with that novelist? That hobbling scene was quite haunting. Oh my god, his ankles. Good lord. I mean, to be honest, if you grew up on like Mortal Kombat, it's not very rare to see, but that was quite realistic. Hobbling. And again, you watch Mortal Kombat and you watch somebody rip somebody else's spine out. Oh, this is the right way. There's enemies. Yeah, I think this game is a bit more captivating than the first game. But it's like 2 different like kind of themes. This one is a lot more like thought-provoking. The first game was a lot more nefarious. It was like a sinister plot, especially when you use that kind of like cult theme, right? Cults are a nefarious theme in general. Usually when people think of cults, you think of something that's being done under the books that's quite sinister. Trying to summon Satan or convert you to Scientology or some shit, right? But in this game, it's a lot more like psychological. The term comes from the movie Fatal Attraction. What are we talking about, Lomi? Ah, Lomi, hold on, I'm getting spit in the face. They're teaming up on me! I should really use my gun. Nice hit. Quit bullying Maria! She can't fight back, you son of a bitch. Die! I need to put on my gun. I wouldn't use ammo, but oh, I'm on the precipice of death. But since I have to protect somebody, I need to use a gun, because I don't want them to die. Fatal Attraction. I've never seen that, Lomi. Is it a good movie? Fatal Attraction? What kind of movie is it? Thank you for telling me to call you Lomi. Lomethiel is... sounds like I'm, like, praising some kind of deity. Or demigod. Oh, Lomethiel. Appear to smite my enemies. Yeah, it sounds like some kind of deity, to be honest. Lomi is a very easy to say, though. Thank you. Lomethiel sounds like I'm trying to assemble a cult. Like Gret said. In that movie, a woman is spurned by a guy, so she boils his family's pet bunny? What the what the hell, man? What's with psychopaths and killing animals? Which is really interesting to think about, right? Is that you can worship me? I'm pretty sure in the future maybe part of my stream will worship you. But I worship nothing. I put my faith in myself. I am the voice that I need. And again, I'm not against a god being existing. Oh wait, why am I getting... So, you think about psychopaths and how they kill animals, right? I'm gonna drop that subject. You think of the whole Native American kind of theme, how they respect animals in the land, right? How come Native Americans don't really have psychos? Maybe it's because of the culture. They respect the animal in the land, right? And then you think of psychopaths that kill cats and dismember animals, right? They don't respect animals. They don't even see them as living beings. I think Native Americans are pretty cool. Respecting animals, that is. Psychopaths should take a page out of that book, no? But no. They walk the path of quite vile in nature. Thanks for stopping by, Circle Punk. Hope you know, have a great night, Circle Punk. It's always a pleasure to see you. You grew up on quite a fantastic game. Not only this, but Metal Gear as well. So it is interesting to visit this game, you know? Hope you're doing well, man. You have a good one. Is this car on? Is this car what's causing, like, this mist? I got a new weapon. Is it more powerful than the one I have now? I'll be honest, I have that knife, but it's not being used as a weapon. Not very destructive, but good range. Not very powerful, but easy to use. Both my weapons say that they're weak. What the f... This is pretty cool, I guess. I'll use this. Oh, let's see. 5 hay should stick to the files. Leave the fluffies alone. Oh. But yes, Lomi. You get to know my stream more, and if you slowly become a regular, I can add you as an Easter egg to my... It would be interesting to add a deity to the underbelly. What kind of gathering is this? I might as well put the ultimate being in my banner. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing showed up. Get out of my way, Maria! Psychopaths don't feel emotions? Like us? But the destructive ones are the minorities. Psychopaths can do very well in society if they follow the rules. Excel in roles that require tough decision. They don't get hindered by the emotional side of what they choose to do. Oh. Yeah, Yeah, that is true, huh? Serial killers are hard to find is because they blend in well. I'm a bit more on the side of justice, no? The way I grew up anyway. I've always had an inkling for good, but I think if you grew up like how I did, you would turn into a psychopath. If I were to be honest. If I didn't have my moral compass pointing upwards, if you grew up the way that I did, you would have turned out a psychopath. But I am still broken as a human, hence the lack of human connection. I'm someone who never bonded with their mother. They were quite a vile person, huh? So if you don't have the person who birthed you loving you, it's interesting way to grow up, right? You would think that you would grow up to be a non-loving psychopath, but I turned out to be very... I find that I cherish the human connections that I do get. Well, if you were a psychopath, would you admit it in a realistic way? It's a lot of unneeded attention. It's true. They don't, and the more the known male psychopaths, because young girls want to mimic social cues better. Oh, I see. But yes, I essentially grew up with a bunch of psychopaths. With no care for children. It was torment. But it made me the person that I am now. I do sound like a loving human being, right? But I'm someone who's almost devoid of human connection. It's like broken. But it's probably because I never bonded with my own mother. Anyway, I share this on stream every now and then, but I don't know why I share it. I'm pretty much an open book. But I think it's because of streaming. Streaming is essentially bearing your person on stream. I did it!
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
Me too,
I
Maria.
didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back. Okay?
Bowling is a social hobby, and I did not social. You have to be born a psychopath? You are good? Thank you, Lomi. But you can also cultivate a psychopath, no? People will reach a certain breaking point. If you get raised like I did. Hence why my mental fortitude is so high. I don't ever tilt. My emotional state is like still water. I could be still. I don't ever tilt. Any game that people would find frustrating, right? I could go on for hours, days, never feel a thing. Mental fortitude is one of my strong traits. Oh, pizza!
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
I like this child's moxie. You don't get a lot of children that speak their mind.
You're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Yes, I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her? You can break people, true. But I like the genetics, and there's a genetic component. Oh yeah, it's true, Lomi. It's like people who are gambling addicts, right? There's a genetic factor there sometimes. Also, to break someone, depending on the person, doesn't take much. It's true. People have a breaking point. My breaking point being very high, right? But I grew up with a lot of torment. So I was someone who had a lot of rage and anger and sadness. Just confused why, you know? Didn't have a loving parent. And my father abandoned me, so I didn't have any parental figures. I grew up with all that rage. But I, mellowed out over the years and really walked the path of enlightenment, and that really helped. Nice pizza.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
You could relate? Me too, Nexus. The feeling's mutual. Why I like SH2 helped me through a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's why I love video games. It gave me a form of escape when I was younger. But I was punished. What's it called? Oh, you know. Life was pretty tormenting growing up. I got bullied at school and I couldn't fight back because if I'd fight back, I would get my video games taken away and also beaten at home. So I just endured all that torment at home and at school, right? And it gave me the mental fortitude I have now. Also kind of made me a stronger person by circumstance, right? So I wouldn't change a thing. Because they make up who I am. But yes, video games was my escape when I was younger. But they got taken away when I'd get in trouble at school for trying to defend myself. So I stopped trying to defend myself. Or else I'd lose the one thing I like at home, that I enjoy doing at home. Oh, favorite customer has pizza. It's true, it's like Eddie. Eddie's eating pizza right now too. Very cool, Eddie. I thought about it, striking him for the pizza. But yeah, this game's very psychological, huh? Very fascinating. And you have Lomi. Ooh. Yeah, that's true, Lomi. The genetic component would really give you some kind of reason why people turn out the way they do, you know? But people can always be raised a certain way too, so people are always influenced by their surroundings and the culture that they grew up in. So, you know, you grow up with a bunch of psychopaths, it's not an odd concept to think that you also turned out to be a psychopath. Or like a racist, right? Just thing. God, every time I share some of my backstory, I regret sharing it. It's just, I realize on stream, you're kind of like bearing a piece of yourself. Give people something that they can relate with, right? But I feel like I'm a reserved person. I don't like sharing those things. They are the scars that make up who I am, but it's not something I take pride in. It's just... It's like taking pride in being tough while going through a war. Most people end up a shell of themselves after that. It's not something you want to go through. What am I looking for? Laura. And Laura's cool though. I like her moxie. A lot of people are really afraid to speak their mind, right? But this little girl is just saying whatever the fuck she wants. Like calling that guy a fatso. Monsters everywhere in addition to the fog, but Lomi's pause champing for pizza, huh? Do you want pizza, favorite customer? I mean, not Lomi, favorite customer? Forgot the last thing Lomi said was about the genetic component. If you want pizza, favorite customer, in the future I'll have an emote. I know you're... Very cool name. During there's the Uber Eats. I doubt Uber Eats is delivering out there. This being the case that the timetable for the pizza is increasingly sketchy. mission here in SH happened recently. Oh. We learn things like racism and cruelty and religious fervor. But these type of things can be unlearned. It's true. Yes, you're right, Lomi. I'm not arguing with you, right? Serial killer's a whole different breed. It's so crazy that people are so... There's people who are enamored with serial killers, right? People love that shit. What the hell? There's like TV shows about serial killers. These are the type of things that you don't want to hear about. These are the type of people who love seeing those war crimes that happened during World War II. Or reading about them, but I find them quite vile. Eddie might need to blow chunks later. He's just eating his feelings, man. I do that sometimes too. Just Eat delivers everywhere? Hey, I need a pizza. Oh, where are you located? Silent Hill. You got it. Just let me get my battle axe. I'm gonna have to fight along the way. There's only one pin here. I guess I'm chasing after Laura, huh? Yes, he got angry with Eddie's because he said, hey, how could you leave Laura alone? Also, I left Maria outside. I can't leave her hanging. Hey, I'm coming, Maria. You have like a Spanish name, but you're like pale. Okay, here we go. Where'd Maria go? Oh.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Water. You think he is manifesting his own comfort food? That's pretty cool. I don't like seeing war crime footage, but I feel like censoring them does the victims injustice. Example, to never repeat those acts again. Oh no, I'm not talking about like censoring them, right? I'm talking about people who take pleasure in reading and seeing those things. Like how I was talking about like people who are like delving into the minds of serial killers, right? That's what I meant. I feel like you should never hide those things, or history will be bound to repeat itself. But yeah, I was just talking about people who are enamored with the concept of a serial killer in a kind of like romanticize it. That kind of thing. I find that so strange. Then again, you know, Lomi in my chat, there will probably be people in the future who worship that deity. Oh, great Lomethiel. Bring upon the curses to my foes. Spread your wings and devour the enemy. Your name reminds me of friggin' Legacy of Kain. There's prisoner dating apps? Okay, that's quite vile, to be honest. I've never been arrested or got a ticket. I have had the cops called on me once, by my own mother. The time where I had a lot of rage, and she was oblivious to her own doing. Thou cannot do no wrong, no? But I think my mother has mellowed out over the years after...
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
Where? Real talk isn't fun. Oh, I see. I give my mom the real talk. Power of my therapist. Oh, not my therapist, my psychiatric studies. Try to be a better person. Having said, we never bonded. Interesting to never bond with a parent. I should leave these subjects for the dark. I hate talking about them. But I'm very open on stream, so, you know, I have nothing to hide. anyone wants to hear about it or relate. I am someone who has essentially conquered their emotions. If you ever need that help, I am at least giving some kind of guiding light. Look for a child, huh? Donuts at the fairgrounds? Proud of that one. I see, Nexus. What's the fairgrounds?
She went through there.
You got it, Maria. I can't fit in there. Do I look like a
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Okay, cool. I didn't want to become like a contortionist out of nowhere. But, what's the fairgrounds Nexus? Sometimes I feel like, sometimes you guys mention stuff and I feel like I'm not human.
It's no good. It's locked.
Reserve space for in-town carnivals and stuff? Oh, I see. I see. That's pretty cool. I wonder why I am talking about these things. I think it's because, like, this game is so psychological. Make me think of my own life. Which I don't like dwelling about things on the past. It does deal with like a lot of those psychological aspects, right? So it's kind of like opening me up. James being like, pause, Chan. It's true. I was waiting for her to open the door, favorite customer. Is that what you meant? Or like, are you saying like looking at her ass? Because I was just waiting for her to open the door. I am a gentleman. And again, I like people for the quality of their character. Nothing physical. Paradise? That neon sign is kind of pregante. Heaven Knight? Where the hell am I? My favorite song in the entire game? Nothing special about it? This is a strip club? I've never been to one in real life. I find them quite weird. Okay, where am I? Looks like I'm progressing though. I'm no longer stuck like I was in the hotel. What, 7 hours? Okay, I see. Maybe I'll stream for another hour or two. It's 6 a.m.? Oh boy. I have to cook something after this too. This game is very fascinating. The bowling alley music? Oh, I couldn't hear over Eddie's incessant eating. All I heard was his munching of pizza. Not much. I'm looking for Laura, huh? Yeah, looks like the girl from Dead Rising. 2. Where is she? I do like how now they're kind of guiding you. The hotel didn't really hold your hand, but now they're like kind of like restricting where you can go. So that's pretty cool. Now I'm not really lost. Get back here, young lady.
Over there!
God, why'd she say it like that? She said it like somebody died. Game is cool though. It's quite a lot of new faces today. So. Fascinating. Oh boy, this is a hospital map? It's like a recurring theme in Silent Hill, huh? So far? I always end up in a hospital. But not to heal my wounds, to inflict wounds onto demons. Thanks for stopping by, Lomi. Yeah, you have a great night, Lomi. Very interesting to see you for the first time. Had not seen you before. I knew you followed a walk back, so. Yes, have a great one, Lomi. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for the reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders. He must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes that he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusion. Normally calm, but he has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and tendency to solve things through violence, extreme caution when necessary. Oh, you're right. This is an entirely new map. Maybe I should stop here. This is a good stopping point, right? This is an entirely new map. Instead of me halfway delving into this map, I can leave this for next time. There's no way I'm finishing this game today. I think. Yeah, there's no way. I was trying to find where I should go, but this is like essentially another section. The hospital section is very long. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I guess I should leave this for next time. I was trying to find like where I should make a cutting point, but this would make sense because instead of doing an entirely new area that's full of puzzles, I should just do this when my brain is fresh. Hey, thanks again, Nexus, for the bits. And thanks again, everybody who stopped by. Thanks, Slayer, for the bits too. Slayer said he didn't ever give bits to any channels. That's not a metaphor either? Oh, I see. Okay, I'll do this next time. Thanks to, yeah, seeing all the new faces and stuff, you know? I like seeing, I talk about this all the time. I like old regulars and seeing new regulars. I'm going to treat them all the same regardless, right? True fans are true fans regardless. Seeing new ones unfold, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good one. And yes, I think this game is pretty cool so far. It's quite mesmerizing, if I were to be honest. If you're up later, I'll try to catch the next stream. I think I usually show up every other day, but never on the weekend. Sometimes on Saturday, but I'm not sure. Yeah, usually every other day. But yes, you have a good one, Nexus, and everyone else who stopped by today as well. Anyone watching the VOD as well. Thanks. You know, anyone who follows me along the journey. All the people who did follow me today. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, I probably will be back Friday. You know? But yes, have a good one, everyone. Peace.